Good morning, everyone. It's May 22, 2017. It's Monday, 9:03 a.m. I had a great weekend, and I hope you guys did as well. A little bit tired here. Went to the Wilds last night. The Wilds is like a safari zoo in Ohio, so that was pretty fun. The weather wasn't that great over the weekend, but for the most time, it was a great weekend. But we're back here trading. 12.57 is the price of gold, point 0.7. We see Nugget and JNug up here are 1% up over one, or GDX and GXJ over 1% up in the pre-market. Big story here is the dollar, which continuously going down. Again, another year 2017 year-to-date low in dollar 96.95. SPX, is 23.85 here. Again, going pretty sideways. I just want to say real quick. Good morning, everyone. By the way, it's filtering in. It's Monday. It's so slow. I hate Monday. Monday's the slowest day ever, man. I hate Mondays. But I'm gonna do a little change up to how I broadcast. So going back on, I was looking at reflecting on myself and my trades for the last few weeks, and I've noticed that ever since the Discord chat, my trades haven't been up to par. I'm not sure why that's the problem, but I think that I might be distracted by everyone. So starting today, the Discord chat will only be open for in the mornings from 9 to 10, and then during lunchtime, and then during another hour at the end. So it's going to be essentially 6.5 hours. 3.5 hours are going to hear just me. The other 3 hours, or if there's a dead time, I'm going to turn on the mic for everyone to hear. That is because I think I need to start concentrating on myself on these trades. Again, the Discord chat, I think, may be distracting me a little bit, and that's all you need to be messed up on your trades, just a little bit distracted. But I hope that'll still encourage everyone to visit the YouTube chat. Uh, Even that being said, I'll be muting everyone in the Discord chat, so I won't be able to hear what you guys say. So you guys on the YouTube chat don't hear either. But again, guys, I'm gonna mute the Discord chat. Between the hours of where I trade, it's gonna be open mic from 9 to 10, around noon, and then sometime right before the closing, probably like 30 minutes or an hour before the closing start at 3. I'll turn the mic on for everyone else to talk. I just think this way I'll concentrate a little better. So that's the plan for today. I'm gonna see how it works out. If I do get better, then great. If I don't, then there's another issue I need to take care of. So, yo guys, so here in the Discord chat, I'll just repeat what I said earlier. Um, I for the so I'll only open up. I'll only be talking Discord from 9 to 10. I'll let this everyone talk from 9 to 10, and then around noon, I'll open the mic back up, and then around 3 to 4, 3 o'clock, I'll open it back up again. So I'll probably have 3.5 hours just me talking and 3 hours of everyone else talking, like community hours, pretty much. I think the penny stock talk and some of the stuff in here is distracting me a little bit. And if you look at, I looked back at my trades, and what I started doing differently is that right around the same time, everyone started joining the Discord voice chat, is when I kind of got, a little, I stopped doing my trades as well. Um, so I'm gonna go ahead, as I said, mute you guys. I mute the whole room, from around, from 10 o'clock on, just so I can get, just see if I'm doing things differently when I do that. Just a heads up, it's gonna be a change here. So, if you guys want to do chat and stuff, I encourage everyone to go into the YouTube chat instead. And you guys can talk about penny stocks. I don't really care about this stuff. Just make sure you guys, if you want to communicate, use the YouTube chat to communicate. I'm gonna mute my mic here, and I'm gonna get some food and stuff. I'll be right back, guys. So again, guys, the Discord chat is open in the morning. I'll close it off around 10 o'clock. So if you guys are in Discord still, you guys can still talk and people will hear you. Is that after 10 o'clock, I'm go ahead and do a solo until around noon. Just because, just try to change up things a little bit, find out what I'm doing wrong. And this is about money. So, sometimes it's funny games in Discord chat, but when it comes down to online, there's thousands of bucks online. And I just want to see what I'm doing. I need to do differently. So,
Good morning, guys. Good morning, E.
good morning, Dom.
Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you too. I'm still bullish miners, guys. Nothing over the weekend has changed my views. You Ford CEO, Jim Hackett. Jim Hackett's new CEO, he brought in last year's year-run efforts to develop self-driving vehicles. Oh my god, I am tired, guys. I never thought I would say this. I am tired. I got too much sleep. What happens to go to bond sell off? I think right now it's in buy everything mode. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of asset it is you buy it. Equities up, gold up, silver up big, so up 1.5%. 17.06 is the price. I'm looking for 17.1 as resistance for that. But you see oil up as well, 51.11. Natural gas up 1.46%. The euro's up 1/3%, but the pound is down 1/3%. UJ is pretty much zero right now. Bitcoin's at 2100. Can you believe that? Bitcoin's at 2100. I can't. Insane. Insane. Bond yields up as well. 10-year note down 0.1%. You know, I've been waiting for this CMT test. Remember, guys, when I took my test a couple weeks ago? I've been waiting for hear back for results, and they still haven't told me yet. So I will let you know when I fail. Just kidding. Hopefully, I do pass. I don't take the retake, but. I can't believe these cryptocurrencies. Something is up. Something is real up, man. Something is being very funny with cryptos. There's a reason why it's being pumped. It's not, you know, just from you and me buying cryptos doesn't pump this up. That's all I gotta say. Imagine getting that in at like $15. TH. I thought ETH was gonna die after the Dow coin thing, Dow coin fiasco. Okay, so while we wait for today, I almost bet you guys today will be one of the slowest days ever. I can feel that today's gonna be very slow, guys. I think Wall Street's a little tired too. If Trump's exhausted, so are we. So again, guys, everyone, welcome back to the room. Here's Monday. It's a slow Monday. 6 minutes until open. But I made a few changes to the chat. Discord chat would be turned off around 10 o'clock, so people can't talk in Discord, and I would mute myself as well. So, if you guys want to talk or chat bullshit, say hello to each other, talk about hookers and cocaine, you're welcome to do so around that time. I'll open it back up around noon, and then again around 3 o'clock at night. Just a few changes here. We'll see how this goes. If people like it, it'll stay. If people don't like it, it won't stay. If I'm making money, it'll stay. If I don't make any money, it'll change. That's it. My thought process, again, nothing towards anyone else in the Discord chat, but I think, but the fact that we're talking about some things gets me a little distracted. It's ADHD. I blame the ADHD. I blame the ADHD and OCD. There was no news for oil, which is the surprising part. It's just going up. I mean, I guess it's just a technical pop. Let's go back up to the top of the channel, even though it broke down right here. It's just doing its own little thing. Oil. And then we're back to gold here. And back, so delete this. Let's take a look at everything on the board. I'll look at my research screen. Oh, that's nice. Why I say that's nice? Because I'm looking at Ford right now. Ford's up almost 2.5%.
New CEO coming.
Yep. Huntsman Corporation up 6%. What the fuck is that? Organic chemicals, whatever that is. Top 10 gainers. Let's see. BURL, LMT, Lockheed, Ardus, Radius Health. Google's up. SVXY up. That's nothing. Looking at reading my other watch list. Nugget up almost 3%. JNug up almost 3% as well. There's a little pop here, miners. We'll see what happens. Honestly, again, a sideways day, I think. I think nothing's going to happen. I really don't think anything's going to happen today. Because if I'm feeling this tired, everyone's waiting for that moment with the Comey news on Wednesday. Comey news on Wednesday. Minus 1450 for Celts. What was the spread for yesterday's game, Cho? Anyone know the spread of yesterday's Celtics versus Cavs game? Good morning, Arthur. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Frank. Frank the Tank, not in voice chat. So Frank is not in the voice chat, so I don't think he can hear me right now. So I will post. Since you guys are penny stocks and stuff like this. This is Frank the Tank talking, so I'm just copy and pasting what he said in case you guys are interested. Really awkward to see, Actually, it's not awkward. Or fuck the EJ, man. EJ needs to die here and capitulate and go for lore, in my opinion. You just getting started while dollar sinking to lows. Like, help me. I'm going to lows. 96.60's target of dollar. Help me. Are we shorting oil? You know what? I've been saying short oil for the last week. It's been going up. You know what? I've been checking on that play. That's why I have never actually shorted oil. That's why I never shorted oil, because I want to be short oil, but I'll wait to 52s now. A lot of too much movement on just nonsense news. 30 seconds, guys. Those 9-strike putts would have been money. Yeah, if I sold them. Would have been money if I sold them. That's why, luckily, my limit never hit. Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Market open. J Nugget up 2.6%. I'm sorry. Nugget up 2.4%. J Nugget is 2.2% up. Let's see what happens here, guys. I honestly think nothing's gonna happen. Same day like Friday. 13.5 point spread. I would have taken that bet against the Cavs. Cavs can't score for shit. Well, actually, they did score a lot yesterday, but not enough good D from the Cavs. Oh my god, my back. See this sideways action. See this. Short-term VIX down 30%. Why am I looking at Yahoo's chart right now? I don't know. Let me turn that to SPY. Yo, I want to turn to SPY's chart, and I subconsciously typed in Yahoo for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking.
Get it together.
Get it together. I need to get it together. So gap up on SPY near the highs of the day from yesterday. So again, that's also going sideways. I'm looking for the close the gap down on SPY. Either there's two gaps, right? You can either close the gap upwards or close the gap downwards. And the bigger gap is the one upwards, and the smaller gap is the one downwards. And we see JNUG taking a little tumble here, down 2% or up 2% only now. Nugget up 2.7% still. A lot of volatility here, guys. This one is sitting out here 30 minutes. Sitting out the first 30 minutes. I mean, Amy Schumer was going to save the Cavs. Sure. UJ going sideways, dollar just a little pop from the lows here in the last hour or so, but the previous hour, we actually made that 2017 year-to-date low in dollar. If you guys look at the Europe's up pretty big, so that's a huge reason why the dollar is down. It's because the euro's up. Euro's up about 1/3%. It's crazy, man. Just yesterday, I felt like I looked at the euro. It was at 1.04. That was up over 10% more than that. So imagine if you went long euro when it was almost parity. You would have made good money. Good money to make on euro. I think euro's going to go back to the 1.5 level sometime soon. Sometime soon, I mean the next few years. I think this America's #1 high is beginning to fade off a little bit. I mean, Europe is not that bad. Japan is not that bad. Come on, Japan is not that bad in shape. So remember how, guys? So the channel I'm gonna be very I'm gonna enforce this channel very good. So remember when I said these two white lines? So I'm taking a look at GDX here on the left. 2360 is the top, and 2266 the lows. Remember I said I'll play this ping pong up and down. Look what Nugget is doing right now, guys. Look what Nugget's doing. He's doing backflips for us right now. Could even fill the gap. Let's see what happens to the upside. So I read a comment online where they said that Dave Chappelle's old writer is the head writer for Amy Schumer's new show. That's why they know each other. But dude, Nugget looks like it wants to fill the gap actually, but I don't think it will. It's hitting resistance at 2314 here, guys. However, if it does want to gap up, it can gap up for all that I care. Unfortunately, I'm in J-Nug, not Nugget. Look at that Nugget strength, up to 3.5%. So guys, looking for this channel play up. Again, 2360 top, 2268 my lows. So I don't know how you guys are trading it, but I'm gonna look at that, my highs and lows there, guys. Well, the first little dip since this pop. So it looks like UVXY, if UVXY goes 1150 here, I'm gonna go ahead and long it, but not until then. When the VIX gets slammed even lower and lower. No, Comey isn't speaking Wednesday, but he has to hand in his notes. But I guess it'll take some time for those notes to process. I'm not sure how public those notes will be the time he hands them in. Again, I'm not looking for anything that is specific towards him and Trump. I'm looking for any kind of side conversation that could be a positive. What if he talks about stuff about Hillary and stuff in his notes and stuff? Just just curious on that. So once again, Nugget looks like it wants to fill the gap to the upside. So again, watch Nugget, guys. Watch Nugget here. I have Nugget on my screen on the left here, and we have gold here. Both 1 hour charts. 1 hour charts for both. I want you guys, all the new guys in here, or the guys who are losing money that want to maybe change up their techniques. 1 hour charts the minimum, guys. So I'm going to go everything back to my base. 1 hour charts minimum and everything. Um, I'm just gonna revert to everything what I was doing well in the past for me, and that's what I'm gonna start doing again in the future. So, um, 1 hour charts, guys. I'll break it down when I'm trying to get entry. I'll break it down a little bit, but 1 hour charts for the entries, guys. JNUG 1907. We should be hitting resistance around now here for GDX, so it's just slow down a little bit. And I'm not sure how. Okay, so this week is gonna be a weird week for me. I'm going on vacation on Friday, so I don't know if I can stream the whole day Friday, maybe till 3 o'clock or so. I gotta see when my girlfriend gets off work. So, depending on that, if she can get off at like 4 o'clock, that'd be awesome. But I might be streaming till exactly 4 o'clock here on Friday. I gotta take a long drive back home to Philadelphia, so 6 hour drive. So if you guys are looking at the 1 hour formation here, it's a cup and handle. But again, cup and handle 1 hour formations are not that great. I would love to if you guys ever use a cup and handle formation, it works better on long time frames. I never really see it in shorter time frames work out that well. It usually comes in disappointment, but short time frames. Dude, this Michael Flynn thing is just garbage. Like, what do they want to do? Throw Flynn in jail now? Like, he's already fired. They fired his ass. He's gone. From the dog. Apparently, if you see a Blockbuster on the street, it's likely to be an adult video store now. So there's two gaps here, Nugget. I'm not sure which one it wants to fill. But it's popping here, which doesn't make me feel good. Remember, we're always doing the 30-minute reversal here in the morning. So just keep an eye out for that, guys. I can't believe Bitcoin's this expensive, 2,100. And this just keep going up too as well. I think there's a lot of FOMO here in Bitcoin. Again, I'm fortunate to be holding Bitcoin still, so it's whatever. I just wish I held all of them.
Oh yeah, I always said that if I'd gotten in 4 or 5 years ago when it was under a few dollars, I probably would have sold out at 20.
Yep, or used it for drugs. Silk Road, the best thing ever invented. Too bad those fucking government people had to take it down. Oh, you won't even know, pro. 27. Back in the good old days. But again, those 27 bitcoins I was holding on to, they were transacted real fast. It's not like I was investing in them at that point. And now think about those 27 bucks I bought. I'm thinking about those the fucking 10 or so bitcoins I bought at 27. Loading up loading up a gift card at CVS. Or was it Walgreens? One of those stores. I think all cryptocurrencies is about. I think cryptocurrencies as generals is going to be a bull trap. I think if we have any sort of recession, bitcoins will go out first. No one's going to be buying bitcoins. That's the last of everyone's minds if their equities are taking a hit, right? So if the safe investments like equities take a hit, then these risky ones, like Bitcoin's almost it's the same asset class as gold, but I think on the opposite spectrum in terms of riskiness, right? Alternative assets. Alternative assets. It's considered an asset, right? So is gold. People will think, oh, if the market crashes, everyone will flock to cryptocurrencies. That's the obvious fact. But I think that as soon as cryptos lose the institutions, it's done for. You know what? No one's talking here in the chat, so I'm gonna keep it open for now. I'll just tell everyone to hush it a little bit if it gets too noisy here after 10. "15 minutes has gone by, guys. Watch out for this nugget gap up, guys. I'm telling you guys. Watch out for the nugget gap up. It could happen. Like anything could happen here. It's fucking Monday. I expect this to really just go sideways. Remember my top and bottom here? It looks like right in the middle. So the magnet for the middle is 2311. So it can chain around this 11 just like that. Because imagine you're no, I had Master Ambassador. Yep, he's muted. You're cool, Kyle. You're unmuted now. J Nug new highs. That's why I want to see my money coming back to me. Money, 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 money. Life is all about the money, right? What's your thought on Facebook? I'm actually, even though I told Facebook to fuck off, I'm actually still talking with them right now. So I'm gonna hold off all my thoughts right now on Facebook. It's all about the negotiation. Facebook is my favorite social media company. Out of all the social media companies out there, Facebook is number one. That's fact. They make money. They make money. Look at their PE ratio. Not inflated at all. Their PE ratios are very reasonable for a tech company. Very reasonable. JNUG new highs. JNUG Nugget new highs. Nugget new highs. Gold is pushing. Target gold 1262. 1261, I'm sorry. So if you guys are looking futures, 2.5 up from here. Oh, my Nugget wants to fill the gap to the upside, does it? You know what, guys? Everyone seems not to be talking today. It seems to be a little more quiet. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that rule out. I told everyone this morning. I want people to talk in the Discord chat, but I don't want it to get too wild. I wanted to get wild when it's like nothing's happening, but for the first, when the important part starts, let's keep it PG and just analytical. JNUG going up 1915, looks good. Nugget 3654 looks good. Market is up. Market wants to gap up maybe here. So far, equity miners are following overall equities relatively to the market. So a lot of people trade based on relative strength. So they'll look at the market as a whole and compare their ticker to it. If you guys ever I don't know why miners is going up right now. I guess because gold is going up, but this is a significant pop. It tried to retrace at the beginning of the day, but unable to gap down. So we'll see what happens. Again, GDX should be encountering some kind of resistance here.
Dollars at a low.
Dollars in new 2017 low. Not yet, just yet. It's just getting wrecked right now. And UJ is still showing no strength to the upside. UVXY, DP, you're exactly right about UVXY. That's why I never bothered to chase this. Gold is breaking out. I have J Nugget breaking out here. If Nugget breaks here, it's going to run to the gap fill. If GDX breaks this 3685 plane, 65 planes running higher to the gap fill, probably around 3720, 3740, because there's going to be a little decay here in J Nugget. I mean, there's going to be decay here. We're almost to the gap fill. 2329 should be around the gap fill. 2930. It's about 6 more cents up for GDX. So we're pretty much almost there at the gap fill. I would love to say the gap is already filled, but if you want to be a little more accurate, maybe like 5 or 10 cents, 5 to 10 cents more to the upside from here. UVXY is just getting slammed here, guys. Down almost 10%. And again, UVXY traps so many new players. So if you're once upon a time long on UVXY, you didn't learn your lesson, here's the lesson. 99% of the time, you're long on the short VIX. 1% of the time, you actually long VIX. And when it pops, you take your profits fast. $30-day VIX, 1183. So still VIX is pretty low. VIX is still pretty low. I'm just watching here. I'm making sure 30 minutes goes by. There's got to be a play here 30 minutes past. So that's what I'm waiting for. Nice job, Greg. Here's the gap fill coming up. Nugget gap fill coming up. 3 cents. 3 more cents to gap fill. You notice that even though we're almost at gap fill for Nugget, or for GDX, Nugget isn't even close To the close 37.51. It's called decay, and this sucks. I'm sorry. The bottom of that candle is around here 36.86. Okay, so actually it's not that bad decay. I take back those slow day comments. Since I'm still long JNUG, this is actually quite delightful for me because I'm making my money back. Essentially, if I were to take my losses here last week on JNUG, it would have canceled me out for the week, so another wash of a week. But doesn't look like the fact right now. But I'm gonna hold my tongue. I'm gonna hold my tongue on that. Gold looks going up. It has a green candle. Look at those green candles in the last hour or so. A lot of green candles, guys. A ton of green candles. Damn, it's penting up here, man. Looks like it's gonna short squeeze again. Waiting for the second leg of the short squeeze.
Silver looks great too.
Oh yeah, silver looks sexy, man. Silver looks sexy, up 1.82%. 17.1 is the resistance I have for silver, so it's approaching resistance right now for silver. So if you guys are trading silver, it's approaching my place of resistance for silver. Oh, dollar new 2017 year to date low. We just had that print here on DXY. Matt, that's Mr. Muhammad. Matt, that's just my indicators. It's my movie. It's just a visual image for my indicators. It shouldn't be. It's really nothing to be honest.
Got UJ at a trend line.
It's hitting the medium of the channel right now. If it breaks under here, I think it's gonna go back under 111. If it breaks here, this 111.23 area. So believe in this. You guys believe in this. So I'm gonna segregate this out in 3 white channels. Right. This is the medium. This is the top. Oh fuck. These goddamn lines. Alright. So these are the 3 lines I'm essentially looking at. These 3 lines. So we touch the bottom, we touch the top. Again, I never followed my plan here last week, so I'm following my plan here. I'm looking for a full pop back to the top, 2360. So if we don't make it here today, we better make it there tomorrow. I'm cool with making it tomorrow.
I'm assuming that's a sell sign for you once we get back to the top.
Yeah. Granted, if gold doesn't break out here, run to like 1280, yeah. If we run to 1280, that might not be the top. I just thought that on last week when we made a $20 move, we would blow through the top.
UJ's under that trend line.
111. It's still fucking around. I still have.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably gonna hold some support here. But dollar again, continuously new lows. 2017 year day lows. So, guys, remember when Trump got elected? You guys were probably watching the TV. You saw the markets down 6% and the dollar going crazy. Well, dollar going crazy. 58, 55, 50, 95.80 is my target here for dollar. 95.80, guys. Possible 15-minute reversal hammer nuggets. Just watch out, guys. How do I go to Discord chat? Dave. So you have to go to my Facebook, like the Facebook page and rate me, and then send me a direct message on Facebook, and I'll send you a invite. That's it. In Discord room, no charge or anything. It's if you guys want to bullshit after hours here, best place. If you want to post funny pictures, best place to post funny memes. If you don't have a Facebook, I have to have known you for a while, so that's the only other place to get an invite. But I'll prefer everyone to use the Facebook instead of my email. Might as well put my LinkedIn. Dude, I got so after my LinkedIn thing last week, you got so many invites. Thank you guys for adding me on LinkedIn. Yo, so SPY can't fill the gap upwards. Still a lot of concerns about this Comey thing, I bet. Again, this is the politics. Politics right now is just a shit show, guys. Not Politics is not a good place to be in. I would hate to be. How do politicians sleep at night, man? We're trading thousands of dollars, but how do politicians sleep at night knowing that whatever they do, no. So I'm also going back to my $500 per day thing. So if once I get $500 a day, I'm gonna be out for the rest of the day, and I'm gonna be trying to scalp here as well. So I'm gonna go back to my basics, my fundamentals of how I trade. Let's go back to the lowest building block and start building it. Oh, no problem, T-Foul. Again, that picture I have on there is around 3 years old, so I look much more mature and refined since. I got that man bun rocking in that picture. I gotta put on some I gotta put on some polo. I gotta put on a nice shirt, something like that, and take a picture. Let's get a little profile pic. Yo, new highs of the day gold. New highs of the day gold. FYI, new highs of the day gold. I'll be right back, guys. I forgot something about my dog. Peace. Or peace. Be right back.
Ever heard the most annoying sound in the world? No, I'm just kidding.
UJ's tanking right now. No one's talking hedgehog.
Alright, guys, we're still alive. Sorry, this is my coffee poops. Sorry if that was too much information as well. What are the MAs? So so Elior Ibragimov, here's the here's the moving averages. TMI? Yo, so it's just you can pause the video and see that. US oil. I'm looking for around 52.86 area here. Above 52. I use really random. If you took a look at this EMAs, you'd be like, why is he using the weirdest numbers ever for EMAs? It's what works with you, man. It's what works with you. Again, the basis for all my analysis usually depends on the 4-hour 200 EMA. So just heads up, that's a pink line. No matter what time frame I'm on, that pink line will always represent the 4-hour 200 EMA. Bill Williams single moving average. Oh, dude. Okay. So my mom went to visit the CNN building over the weekend, and she got a picture and she sent it to me. She did like the Trump's a thumbs up sign from the CNN. I think she was at the CNN building or something like that. It was pretty funny. I'm like, I don't think she even realized what she was doing, but she was doing the Trump pose in front of the CNN. Big letters. Simple moving averages, SMAs. Hamas. Sounds like hummus. I like Helmus. PBYI was halted by someone here. I'm not checking out penny stocks. That's what I was doing in the past. That's fucking me up. So I'm not doing that, TJ. Sorry. By the way, there's a reversal candle on 15 on Nugget. Let's see what happens here. But the 1 hour here for GX looks pretty strong still, so we'll let the 1 hour play out. Got a picture of yourself next to a helicopter. What about private jet? Apple's pooping, as commented by someone. Apple is it's Apple's still up for the day, but it's pretty much flat for the day. So I'm looking at the Dow 30 right now. Boeing popped on some news, I bet. But relatively, everything looks pretty Merck. Merck is up again. One of my favorite biotechs. So if you guys want to know what my biotechs are, my favorite biotechs, Merck and Bristol Myers Squibb. Those are the two favorite ones I have, biotech wise. Pharmacy wise, pharmacy slash biotech. Best way to put all my money on NAC? Nah, no thanks. You know what? It might work for a little bit. These penny stocks, all they do is get you hooked in. Earlier Bragimov, blah blah blah. Ow. Alior. Alior. Nice. I tried. I'll just call you Al if it doesn't work out. Or Ah. Ah or Al. Your pick. Or Ibragimov. I don't know. I like saying people's names, so it's not making fun. Whenever I'm saying your name over and over again, it's because I'm just trying to pronounce it. I just enjoy enriching myself in culture and just knowing that there's other names out there that I don't even know what they mean or represents, and I can't pronounce them. It's pretty funny. Damn, Bitcoin's up 7%, guys. Bitcoin's up 7%. Got your whole portfolio on dries? You're a brave man. So this is the trend line here. Again, this is the medium. So if this trend line holds up, it's probably going back to 2311. Just heads up. But this 1 hourly print in 17 minutes looks pretty good. You're not kidding, Matt. Don't be kidding. You're not kidding. Everyone laugh at Matt. He's holding dries. Dashcoin's up 15%. Man, these cryptocurrencies, I don't even know, man. I don't even care. I stopped caring about cryptocurrencies. If somehow my 6 Bitcoins are worth millions of dollars 20 years from now, that would be awesome. But it's right now, I'll just go with the flow and assume they're not. I told my friend this was my Ferrari fund. So back when Bitcoins were $500 or so, I bought $10,000 worth of Bitcoins. I said to myself, I'm saving these Bitcoins until this becomes $100,000. Well, guess what? I'm a fucking idiot, and I sold half of them already. A little bit more than half. After buying a few, after hitting 1K, I bought like 2 more, and then I dumped them off the first time I crossed gold, maybe 3 months ago. GDX is near daily high, Ash. 3671 Nugget, 1914 Nugget or J Nug.
No worries. We'll be up to 25K Bitcoin by the end of the year at this rate.
Yeah. Either 25K or 250. It's gonna be one of those numbers.
I'm hoping for 250 personally.
250. Honestly, it's just like I just find with the amount of Bitcoin, like different Bitcoin imitators popping up, they're gonna find one they like and go with it. It's probably not gonna be the most popular one either.
Yeah, that's
Leo,
what I thought 4 years ago when I didn't do any coins at all. And yeah.
Tashkent, I'll come to Leo. I'll come to your Tashkent. I'll come. If you pay for my ticket, I'll come. I'll come trade at your firm. Sure, why not? Give me a computer. Give me a computer. Pay for my ticket and lodging. I'll come and do it. Why the fuck not? Yo, JNug is pushing upwards here. Again, GDX looks like it's breaking here, breaking above my resistance line here. So again, we're looking for this channel to hold up. So 23.61.60 is next stop. Well, actually, technically, next stop for me is 23.33, and then we have around 27 cents up from there. I mean, technically, we're trading imaginary gold as well, so we can't be that critical of Bitcoins. You know what? I'm gonna look at PBYI on my other side. I just want to look at what happens here. Oh, what happened? It's a massive popping up. Someone's day was just ruined in PBYI.
Hey, Hedgehog, you gonna short that? Haha. Have fun, man.
I'm a hired hooker. I'm a hooker. You pay me enough money, I'll do anything.
I gotta ask, man, what's your target on that? Got it.
I'm looking for an entry point long, but it only seems to me there's an entry point short. But I just don't like how gold is breaking out here, guys. So I'm gonna let it do a little thing and go up to 1261. Another $2 from here at least. Overnight moves. Let's see, 1252. So 1262 would sound about right. $10 move. I hope you're feeling better, Ryan.
Yeah, it's about to go positive. Never mind.
Dude, I still can't get over like, oh, you can call me Leo, and nowhere near, nowhere in your name says Leo. That's the funniest part. I'm watching gold here, guys. I'm watching gold. We made a new high in this last hour or so. Seeing where it wants to go from here. So I'm gonna look at the equity market real quick. UJ as well. So the pivot for UJ was 111.22, I think, was it? Now it dropped down to my support level 111, 111.05. So again, Nugget and J-Nug still hanging around near the highs here. I'm looking for a trade here, guys. Looking for a trade here. Oil moving up. I think oil again is going to break 52s. But that's my upper. I don't think it's going to. If it goes to 53, it's going to be a false break, but definitely not 54s. If it goes to. I'll eat a hat if it goes above 54s. If oil does. All sparked by fundamental rumors. Fuck that. I hate that kind of garbage. So is the Comey stuff, though. But Comey stuff makes sense. Because they haven't. Because this Comey stuff is new. They've been doing this OPEC garbage for the last 2 years. Yo, Zimmerman, actually gold miners are up, bruh. It's just because you're ABX. My ABX! No! ABX is up pretty penny, though, so. A scanner is just essentially something that looks up all the stocks that you want it to see. It's just a watch list. A scanner is just a watch list. It's like a watch list / alert together. It's just what people call when they're giving out alerts, a scanner, a price scanner. Oh, you know, it satisfies certain conditions, or if they're like a top gainer, top dropper, top loser.
Yeah, pretty much it scans stocks for certain conditions, so you're not having to do it with your eyeballs.
See, a lot of people are just pure strategists, so you can have your own strategy. But if you're, I haven't found one person that has a strategy that if you go point for point, it'll work 100%. You gotta be like water, like what Bruce Lee said. Ooh, nice drop for that. So Hedgehog here in the private chat is shorting, shorting PBYI at 68. And it turns out to be working for him because right now the price is 58.70. Oh, 57.35. What a play. And dude, gold miners going up. Nugget near the highs of the day. 36.82. 1919 is J-Nug. Be like water. I don't know. I haven't heard Bruce Lee talk in a while. Be like water. It's a little better for you, Vincent. Sorry, I have no energy, so that sounded like a baby crying, wanting some milk. So we use this free platform called TradingView. Yep. You got it, bud. I use Schwab. I use TradingView for charts. TradingView charts are cash are great. Sounds like a club seal. So let's look at the equity markets again. SPY on the 1 hour shooting star top possibly. I might long some UVXY from here. It's probably off the lows.
What up, guys? I'm back in action.
Good morning, Frank.
Good morning to all. I hope we're all doing lovely this morning. I hope we all have many trades just as Hedgehog just had.
Him and Sideline just killed it.
I tried to get 500 to short at 68, but it wouldn't fucking fill. Because Fidelity does not short shit.
Hey, Frank. So I'm not sure if you guys. I went over some rules this morning. some new things I came up with is that I was supposed to mute the mic for Discord chat up until 10 o'clock, but I want to be focused here on equities and gold and the indexes. So if you guys can just keep the penny stock talk to the chat, that would be awesome.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
You mean like just written, not spoken?
Written, not spoken. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, sure.
It's just because it didn't sound like you're in the voice chat, so you might have caught off at all. Like I went over some of my trades, what I've been doing in the past and during now. And I found a difference was that I've been talking more in Discord, and my trades have been shittier. So I think I'm having too much fun in the voice chat. We're talking about a bunch of random stuff. So that's why I want to keep it back on the stocks itself.
Oh yeah, fun is no good. We gotta make money.
Yeah, I think
first.
I was having too much fun the last 2 weeks, but I wasn't making money, so I want to be making big bucks. Excuse me, guys. So equities once again, possible reversal star here in the SPY. I'll go ahead and probably long some UVX or VXX here and see maybe I can squeeze out a few pennies. Nice, man. Just remember, Leo. I don't know where you're located, but you need a minimum $500,000 for your lawyer fees the first year if you're trying to make a hedge fund. So you need a cool like 50 million. Probably start that. Equities are coming down, but guess what's also coming down? Miners. Weird, right? Come on, bounce, baby. I want equities to bounce here. Uzbekistan. Interest. I had to Google that city, man. I had to Google the city. %8 tax. I need to fucking move to Uzbekistan, man. So it's gonna bounce here. I'm hoping this bounces up, gives me a false break of this little bull flag, and I go ahead and long VIX here. At least a pop from the lows. So far, it hasn't gapped up in the morning, nor has it gapped down. Or should I say, completed the gap up. 2 minutes for this candle to print here on GDX, and they're kind of killing the candle the last 2 minutes, which is kind of bothersome to me.
Hey, E, because I've never really paid attention to silver, does it correlate with UJ same as gold does? Thanks, Skyper.
That's your 2-year tax is amazing. Right now, 2 guys are fighting in the chat about PYBI or whatever that is. I don't even know the ticker anymore. Frank says he's gonna buy here, and Hedgehog is still shorting it.
No, I'm not gonna.
Oh, you're not buying. You're not buying. Okay, never mind.
So there's, which honestly they might catch. They have a good amount of money behind it. Plus, you probably have a good amount of buyers who are stuck in the 60s who are willing to buy a little bit more in order to get that pump to come back. So that's what you're gonna see here.
Got it. It's buying the dip. But anyways, here on GDX we broke this resistance. So next resistance 23.35 for me. I don't see any reversals yet here in miners, at least for the time being. I see a bull flag though, so maybe we can get a chance to buy here in the dip. But I'll let this run. I'm not gonna short this again. I'm already long here. I had a terrible swing trade. Wasn't doing what I planned. That's the worst. When you have something planned and you don't do it. It's not like you change your plans. It's that you had the plan, didn't execute. So here's a little tip for everyone. Write your shit down. If you write it down, it's going to be more effective. Doesn't help that when you have ADHD, you don't know what the fuck you're doing sometimes. Monsters. P. So if you guys are looking at the 15-minute for JNug and Nugget or GDX and GXJ, even the 5-minute, you guys see a bull flag here? Because I certainly do. I certainly see that bull flag. EJ's popping a little bit off this drop, and so is the dollar off the lows. Only expect it every single time you see something go to the lows. It's probably supposed to be a buy, and if you go see something going to the top, new highs, it's probably going to be a short. SPY kind of being ditzy here. There's a bull flag here, waiting for it to pop out. Maybe one more attempt here to the top side, and I'll go ahead and long VIX for a day trade. I'm gonna long VXX for the day trade, not UVXY or anything like that. Mainly because I'm not fond of high volatility like that, especially on a 2x fixed product. I don't want to be stuck holding either, and I'm fine with 1 or 2% gains on VXX if it does come to that point.
So just off the bat, I can see some really healthy action in the GDXJ. Looks like we're gonna move higher.
Yep, if there's a bull flag. Again, guys, bull flags, continuation patterns. You know, the thing about technical analysis, a lot of people don't even care about the 5-minute bull flags, but I do care. I care about every pattern, every time frame. Is that obviously the bigger the time frame, the better chance is actually going to happen. So just remember that. So all you guys trading on the 1-minute charts, I don't know how you guys do it.
The 1-minute chart is suggestive.
1 minute just for entries.
UVXY just popped a couple cents.
Yeah, I'm looking for the SPY to possibly top out here. I was looking for it to be a false breakout to the upside, but now it looks like it's breaking down, guys. It looks like it's breaking down pretty bad right now. But notice how UVXY hasn't even moved. The VIX, the 9-day VIX hasn't even moved. Oh yeah, I went over that already. The head and shoulders. Yep. The head and shoulders is not there anymore, in my opinion. The head and shoulders is completely validated. The left shoulder can't be like 1 day, and the right shoulder be like 10, like 3 days. It's just I think the head and shoulders is a little bit too. Let me see the volume here. Let me double check on the volume here. Actually, there is a possible head and shoulders here, definitely. So the head and shoulders here is the one I pointed out. This one, notice this is the neckline. This line right here, this one right here. Then we have another one, then another one. That. So just watch out for that. If it goes to the double top, what's the cancellation out of it? I just think the right shoulder is going a little bit higher than what it should be. But let me see if I draw the channel. I noticed that last week as well, Ryan. So yeah, so it's the same. This line comes in and clutches 2 times at once. So that's the head and shoulders and GDX. Just watch out for that. It's good call out. I completely forgot about that, Ryan. Good call out. So if he definitely, so I'm thinking this runs 23.35 here. Nugget might make new highs here just in a little bit. Watch out for the breakout and if it no Ryan, I saw that last week and I made note of it last week, but I thought that either the neckline was going to be along here on Friday or it's going to break on Friday. Luckily that never happened and we actually get this gap up movement up here. So everything looks good. If Nugget breaks out here, I think JNug will go further up. That's if a Nugget wants to break out here. Again, we're playing these 3 lines: 1, 2, 3. The top, the bottom, the median.
Gold's at 12.59.
And actually, guys, now that I'm looking at it, it looks like we're not getting as much strength as I would like to see it move up. It might be highly or likely to fill this small gap in the GDXJ back down to 32.73. So I might be closing my JNUG here at a high.
Guys, remember the GC chart? So we're looking at GC futures. This channel is very well live. This Wednesday could have been a bad. This Friday, last week could have been bad. If they were able to keep the price of gold down, it would have been a very, very bad candle. SPY new coming down here in this hour, man. Fuck, I wish I got the UVXY when I said I was. Fuck, I thought it was going to break to the upside again. I'm giving SPY the benefit of the doubt. It's proven itself to be bullish, so I'm not going to rush into this VIX trade too fast. I'd rather see it pop and me not chase.
Yeah, I got some UVXY. Sorry.
That's cool. It's just the UVXY trade is still sticky. That's why I like buying the lows and not really long in. Because if you look at the chart, it's still kind of in the middle of that gap up.
No, but it lowered down to 1180. Yeah, it lowered down to 1183 to form a higher low there instead of 1150. So I mean, with the same type of when the market was higher than it was previously. So perfect, strengthening condition there.
Anybody watching natural gas this morning with this? It's going up and up and up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna short D gas around 16. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm on short natural gas.
So
That's
guys,
what I'm looking to do. What do you think a number for an entry? Or just watching it?
Like 3 point. I mean, if it breaks past 3.45, it's gonna have some huge buyers there. So probably shoot to 3.55. If it gets up to 3.55, I'll pretty much be short by then.
Okay. I just started looking at it today, so I'm just looking for another medium to get into when this other shit goes sideways.
It might wait till oil turns though. That's what I'm afraid of.
guys, just watch out for that candle here. You got to reject the nugget. It's not going to be pretty, Ryan. The head and shoulders will form. I mean, we got a perfect left and right shoulder here. So my concern is that this right shoulder has a little bit more volume. but that's pretty much it. But this gap up has a lot of value.
Yeah, J-No's looking a little too weak for me, guys.
Yeah, it's sinking down now. It'd be a good entry here soon, maybe.
I'm looking for the SPY to go up here. Natty rolled over. That's why you have the weird price in you guys and DGAS. Should benefit DGAS for sure.
I thought the rollover was Friday on that, no?
Let me double check. NG1.
But this week it will be in that weird volume position where half the contracts are on one and half are on the other, I think, right?
I'm at CME right now. Let's see natural gas.
I
Rover
think I
dope.
read the 26th.
May 30th. No. May 26th. Settlement date May 26th. So it's the end of this week. This Friday. Actually, no, that's not it. Let's see. Is that it?
Right, but it is a messy week, I guess, pre-rollover usually.
Oh, he's saying okay. Let me double check on the expiration date here. May 21st. It happened already. May 21st.
What's the 26th then? Because I see that too on a NYMEX calendar.
That's the settlement date. 2017. I see May 21st now. So you see that commodities, natural gas is up 2%. UNG is up. Let's see what UNG is up. 2%. I thought the contract rollovers yesterday. It doesn't really matter at this point. It's just up.
I think it's unless there's something I don't know. It's on the NYMEX. It says 26 Friday.
On this
And I still
calendar,
showed
I see a 21st on here on the rollover date.
that's weird.
Last rollover 2000. This is a settlement date.
I mean, my Thinkorswim is still showing June 17th, June too. So that's weird.
Maybe because you're on the June, maybe the July contracts, right?
Well, it usually flips. I don't know. I'll have to check that.
Yeah, it rolled over to the
Jerry-
July contract on the 21st.
If you're looking to Jerry, when you're shorting commodities, they automatically push you over to the forward month. So you're probably a month ahead.
Yeah, but I'm still showing June, which is weird. I have to manually get it to July, I guess.
Yeah, the July contract is NGN7. Do you think I'll be positive? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out for the rest of the day. I'm kind of all eyes. Again, this is I suspect today to be a slow day for SPY. I don't expect it to be really crazy. If today becomes really crazy, I can only imagine how fun it is next week.
See, look at the gas thing I just posted on Discord. The date on there. It says futures contract the 26th.
I think you can still trade that contract. It's just that no one trades it anymore because now the front month is going to be July.
All right. I don't know why they don't specify those two dates. That's stupid.
Oh my god, my back hurts. Ugh, give me some Percocets. I feel like Michael Jackson right now. Got all that back pain. That's a weird analogy, wasn't it?
Yeah. Anybody here on Thinkorswim know how to look for change the contract on there? Where's Davian when I need him?
He's here. And NGN7, right? So
What was that? Change what contract?
Well, I'm looking at QG, which is mini natural gas futures, and my Thinkorswim shows June 17. How do I get it to July 17?
Give me a minute.
Yeah, Hedgehog. I see the letters you're posting, but I don't know how to physically get there.
So you're pressing backslash and then the tick, right?
Well, yeah, through the drop down menu, but it doesn't show me it just shows me the symbols. It doesn't show me which contract is available under those symbols. Like, I guess some point it just updates on its own. But like now, if I want to trade the July contract, because the June one is either no volume or, on its way out, how do I get to that?
Are you on TOS?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Go ahead and type in /NGN7. And that should be July.
Nugget's still fighting very hard here, guys.
Okay, thank you. I got it now.
You're welcome.
How did you come up with the right code there? Where did you search that?
Just by overtime, man.
Well, what I was going to tell you to do was actually put it. Do you have your watch list up?
Yes.
What you can do is just type in /NG, and it brings up all the letters and numbers.
Okay, actually, I'm doing it. I see that now. All right, thanks, man.
Yeah, that's another way to do it. Yeah. I just use the watch list and then I'll just put it in there and then usually automatically just bring up what you're supposed to be in for that month.
Yo, UJ. Yo, thank you for the shout out, Ben. Great shout out. Yo, great shout out. Yo, UJ breaking down, guys. Breaking down. Breaking down the beat like fucking Lucio. That's what Yo, by the way, Bear Jew, I've sunk from a diamond back to gold. Or a diamond from to plat, pretty much. From 33,000 to 25. That's my life.
Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I jumped on an account last night that degraded or whatever it is, downgraded from 4,100 to 3,500 ish,
Huh.
and I just got it up to Grandmasters. It's 4,040 right now.
Nice. Grandmaster.
Yeah, I went up 500 and about 500 points in a night.
Yo, let me know when you need a sponsorship.
Yeah.
UVXY is popping.
I just wish you had a PS4, man.
Yo, DBA is actually agriculture ETF. Oh no, you're doing business as.
We hit 1,600 and J-Nug didn't do much.
So guys, this
You guys, UVXY is popping. Boom, I'm up 34 cents.
I think I might long JNUG here, guys. I think we're gonna actually give it a go here. So we let the market have its sweet time gapping up. I don't see this filling the gap up, so I'm long in this. I just hope that JNUG
You're
is
right.
not gonna do something stupid here. 1904.
UJ looks pretty low. The dollar's low, almost at that low. Silver looks really good. Gold looks good. Thing is, okay, you said 2061 was your target for gold.
You still got another $2 to go.
Hey, D or Jerry?
Yo, someone's feedback. Someone's feedbacking.
That was me. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
D or Jerry?
Yeah.
Have you guys ever held a future after the month it's expired?
I have not, because I've never been able to calculate the ramifications. Like on this week, whenever there's rollover, I'm very careful either not trade the futures or switch like I just had that help getting to the next contract, so I don't have to worry about it.
Gotcha. I was wondering, does your contract become worthless?
No, well, it will if you don't roll it over. If you roll it over, you either take some kind of if there's contago, you can actually, and I'm not really sure, you can make or lose a few bucks, on the price adjustment when you do roll over. Some people that are good at the math know how to calculate if a rollover is going to be a positive event, and they can actually make some money, or lose. But no, I always
Doesn't your money basis stay the same? Right.
I'm not really sure, because I read and I read and I read about it, and I just can't I can't pin it down. So I haven't, and it's so much money, I usually haven't weathered the experiment to let it roll over. But Thinkorswim sends you if you're in a contract like right now, you'll get a message that'll say that you have to roll it over, or you'll get, and I trade the minis usually, so they automatically close out in cash. So if you don't roll it over, then your company will close you out either in cash, or hopefully you don't have a company that delivers, or that wants you to arrange delivery.
By the way, guys, I'm
400-ounce bar.
I'm long here in JNUG now, guys.
Because say if I want to go gold long for, say, until August.
I think Nugget's about to break out here. It's showing signs of breakout, so I'm looking for Nugget to actually close that gap and go all the way up. I might get a few ticks out here in JNUG.
Yeah, I've wanted to do the same thing, long-term future run, but I haven't got there yet, so I stay within the month.
Nugget highs of the day. Gold is moving up with it as well. Come on, gold. Push back to 1260. 1261. Knife that up so we can just break out. Come on. 1960. I'm looking for 1261. So whatever your futures are, $1.50 higher from here. And then that's probably going to be it for the day. Nugget up 5%. JNUG only up 3. Lagging a little bit. Nugget new? No, not yet. I'm sorry, Nugget new. No, not yet. Almost a new high, Nugget. Come on, Nugget. Nuggets
1260.
at the top of the highs. Nuggets matching 36.85 is the high of the day. Will we break here? New highs, Nugget. New highs, Nugget. Damn it. Come on, Nugget. Push. Gold push. 1260 gold. 1260 gold. One more buck up for here from here. Look at equities. Equities bouncing a little bit. I have support here. I think it's going to gap down more than the gap up at this point, obviously, right? So we tested the lows here. So the lows broke that opening minute for sure. Looking to go back down. We already broke that down that line once, TJ. That was a retracement on the top, so I'm looking for this to go back up to the top 2358 for GDX. J-Nug again lagging for some sort of reason that I don't know. No, we just wait. For some reason, I'm nervous right now, which is good. Weak volume here for gold. Weak volume for gold. SPY just popped. Come on, people, don't take profit from 2600, 1260. Don't do it.
God, I hope not.
Got one more buck in you. Oh wait, we're pretty much near the top here, but I want the price to levitate around here, if that makes sense.
All right, I just learned something on Thinkorswim or everywhere. I can find the contracts under the normal natural gas, gold, things like that, has all the contracts that are out there listed. The E-minis don't. I guess you have to wait till the actual settlement or rollover date where it'll automatically switch to the next contract. So you have to, if you trade in the E-mini, you have to trade that right up through that one, whatever that magic date is, 21 or 26 this week.
Dollar.
Sorry, I'm not following. What are you trying to do?
Well, I trade a lot of the E-minis, like the Japanese yen E-mini, and I was trading the gold E-mini like until they took it out of my feed, like that one you lost. And I was wondering how to trade the forward contract because I couldn't find it listed anywhere. But evidently, the E-minis don't allow you to trade different contracts. You can only trade those. Like I show settlement date or rollover date as the 26th Friday. So my E-mini Japanese yen
Big
is
pop.
still
Pop, 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 pop.
UJ dying.
EJ dying. EJ confirmed dying. Let's see that 110.6 by the end of the day today. And that's when I'll close out my gold. So fuck you, algos. I know they attach this shit like fucking. I don't even know. Pew, 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 pew. Let's get a little more pews in here.
Is UJ
You just
bounced
popping
off
a little bit, yeah.
110.9?
It's struggling to go above. It's that flat 111. It's because it's such a round number. Everyone likes it, you know. It's just there's no in my opinion there's no support at 111. It's just again flat round numbers. People like those.
Good to know.
Come on, let's go higher. I mean, but gold. I'm just why I said now gold made that little pop up. I was expecting like a short squeeze to come out here, something like that. Pop this up maybe to the new because JNUG is not even near the highs of the day. That's why again I'm looking at this thing where I see which one's lagging. I'll buy the one that's lagging. $19.12 JNUG. Come on, baby, pop this up. Breakout. Breakout in the 30. Breakout in the 30. Nugget. Or I'm looking at GX. Yep. Nugget breakout in 30. So Nugget should be approaching resistance in about 3 or 5 cents. I don't have opinion on that. I'm watching my trade right now, Brandon. Sorry about that. Mr. Action Jackson. Not right now, that is. Maybe a little look at it later, but not now. Nugget struggling to hit this 1913 pop above. I bet if I go to the 1 minute or 5, I'm gonna go to the 5 minute. See here. Yep, there's a trend line. I mean, it's breaking out though. Let's go. Keep going up. 1950. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So we're approaching resistance here. So I want to see this pop back to the highs of the day. Here we go, boys and girls. Little pop. SPY still unable to break out here. You're on the boat offshore then? Stop trading, dude. Don't trade. You're on a boat offshore. Save your internet, man.
Oh man, I can't think of a better place to trade.
I was about to say the same thing.
I was gonna say your internet goes out, you're fucked.
Just a little.
Just need a dish and line of sight to the coast.
There we go, boys. Pop. Big pop here, Nugget. Big pop here, Nugget. GDX hit top here. See what happens. Come on, JNug. Come on, JNug. I'm concerned about JNug because we already hit resistance here for Nugget.
UJ's just bouncing off that 111.
Yeah, fuck that support, man.
Yeah, it just went green. Gold, oh, dropped below 1260.
I think I'm put my stop here, possibly even, or just take it right now.
Market's trying to go green. Ooh, dollar guy spike. It's at 96.92.
I think SPY's gonna fade here. See if it wants to break out here. Come on, UJ, give it up. Give it up, UJ. A very sexy candle here in gold. Equity market getting flat, can't break out there. It couldn't break out. Equities couldn't break out, FYI. So if they can't break out, it's probably going to go down. So you could also probably long UVXY here, but I have plenty on JNug right now, so. I could have also long GVXY here. Still hasn't moved when I said I wanted to wait for a dip, but maybe that was the last pop here before it drops. Oh god, I got a P2 so bad. Oh my god. Can I run to the bathroom right now?
You mean to tell me you don't have a gallon jug next to your computer?
Oh my god, I got a pee so bad. I've been drinking so much water this morning. I'll be right back. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass.
Hell, truck drivers know better.
Probably all the coffee.
Oh yeah, I'm filling up too.
All right, guys, this is too slow for me. I'm falling asleep here.
Hedgehog take the rest of the day off.
Still here.
Nice. I totally would have shorted that trade if I wasn't still stuck in this JNug one.
That was just too easy, man.
Dude, I know. I know. See, now that trade, getting into that trade, I don't know. I don't think I would have done it because it just kept going and going. It's like, I feel like I would have bought the top.
Don't ever buy the top.
Well, I've trust me, I've
Buy the
learned
tops.
this.
It's good practice.
It's good practice to not repeat it. How about that?
Okay, so GX is pushing up here again. Remember how I'm saying it's playing this range? And look at this fucking Friday plan working out perfectly. We've been up 20%. I would have been up 20% if I play this shit right. But look at me, I'm an idiot, so. Trump is live from Jerusalem. Yep, I see that on CNN. Israeli PM. Oh, dude, my friend's in Israel right now. I wonder what he's doing right now. I'm gonna text him right now, see what's up. One of my best friends is in Israel right now on his birthright trip. It's the Arnie peas, man. The Arnie peas. The half and half.
You can at least wait till I get out of this trade so I can short gold.
Come on, break out. J-Nug is trying to break out higher here.
Gold is actually looking pretty good. Everything is green. Volume, RSI, MACD, everything's green.
GX is breaking resistance here. If we print here in 5 minutes, in 4 minutes. Come on. I have literally a resistance here at JNUG for 1918. They're the highs this last hour. 1916. If we can break above 1916, that would be great. Otherwise, I'm fine taking profit here. I'm already in long JNUG, Simon. I'm gonna take profit here actually. 1916. I just don't think it can break out. If it breaks out here, if JNUG breaks out here, shame on me, but I'm gonna play it safe. There's a big fucking gap to the upside in JNUG. Not gap, but just a huge. I just want to see it go to the highs, man. Highs of today at least. That'd be nice. I'm gonna hold on.
UJ broke 111.
Yep, that's what I saw too. So let's hope for UJ to go down to 110.6 next support. Again, 111 should not be a support. There's no support at 111 other than it being a whole round number. Nice new high here in the last hour, JNUG. Gold new highs. Approaching target gold, 50 cents.
I think you should stick to your plan, E.
Yep. Come on, push. You got one more 50. You got a knife up here. I feel like one more knife up for miners.
What, you got your new high?
For Nugget, yes, but not JNUG. JNUG not even close. JNUG being a pile of poo poo. JNUG is not even close to where it was on last Tuesday, was it?
See, that's what I'm saying too, because at this price where gold's at, this is when we were at like 20 or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, if we were long Nugget instead of JNUG, we would be smiling way larger, way wider.
But again, in dust is lower than J dust. I thought it's supposed to be the other way around. Just like mine, J nug should be higher than
Senior miners is now moving. I don't know. I think this action is a result of their rebalancing. So by the time the rebalancing they announce it's done, the hooks have already been in. So it's probably just rebalancing right now.
Right.
Which that's the only explanation I have.
UJ's made it back above 111.
Fucking 111, dude.
Dollar's moving up, dude. 96.96.
Yeah, I think everything's a little heated. I'm gonna go ahead and take profits here. I think for JNUG, I'm a little too pussy.
Like I said, stick to your plan. You got your new high, cash out, look for the lower bottom of the trend.
So I wonder what we get the hitting gold now for miners to be up.
Oh, exit 1913. Here we go. All right, 1914. 1914.
Is
I'm
gold
out.
looking toppy?
1914.
Is gold looking toppy for you?
Yeah, it just made the $10 move to the upside, so I'm gonna let it rest. And watch, right when I exit here, it's gonna pop. I bet you. Haha.
I bet you not.
I mean, I haven't been doing these little plays in a while, so I'm gonna take it as they come. Beggars can't be choosers, right? Up 200.
Nice.
And plus, if you guys haven't realized it yet, I fucked up on my share size on that one. So that was also a little concern of mine.
Why would you get 2K on accident?
I wanted 1,300, I got 1,600, so.
It's okay. I went to go buy 10,000 shares of a penny stock that was 20 cents, and I accidentally bought 100,000 shares.
Jesus.
I went from a $2,200 investment to a $22,000 investment on a penny stock.
Yeah, that's a little sketch.
Hope it went your way.
Actually, it ticked up a penny, and I sold 90,000 shares.
The fills came quick.
Yeah, it was moving hot at the time. It wasn't today. It was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Maybe a month ago.
Nugget looks like a good short here in dust.
I'm short gold.
I think I might open a dust position here. But I'm chasing this. I think gold's gonna pull back to 1258.
I think it's gonna go back to 1250 overnight.
Dude, 12. Are you serious?
1258. $2 drop.
Well, 1258 I'm cool with, but 1250, like what?
Oh,
Frank
I'm saying
just said.
58. Oh, yeah, no. I'm just saying because like it already went up to $10 of the day. I'll just fucking give it a little rest, you know.
No,
Dude,
I'm cool with
Trump
that.
Trump is negating this negative speculation very well. I mean, there's no reason. You know, the market should be selling off. You know what I mean? The market shouldn't be coming back the way it is. People are still confident in you know, in the abilities of the market. So there's no reason to buy gold right now.
Volume slowed down on gold and our size coming down.
I'm just wondering then if I should just try to get a high here on this J Nug and sell with them. Take my loss.
Is buyback cheaper? But dude, this can go up. It's only dropped just a little bit. You know, it's not like, oh my god, it dropped just yet.
Yeah, I'm just down 2K on it right now. I just feel like it's going to go up a bit more.
Same
UJ's
here,
having
bro.
a pop.
So
Dollar's having a pop.
I mean, if you're down
97.
you have a majority of your portfolio in there. I'd probably reallocate.
Yeah, I know. It's not a smart idea what I'm doing right now with it.
Now, just because of your opportunity cost, that's a lot of times investors forget to consider that the fact that they're waiting with that money in some stock that they're, you know, negating their ability to make money in a different stock. So
You are 100% right on that.
don't be so hard on yourself, you know, to cut losses. Losses happen. And definitely don't let them run to 2,000.
Agreed, man. It's from that day, what, Wednesday or whatever it was, Thursday. I just thought gold was going to go up overnight and whatnot. If I would gap up, I was going to sell at the open. Instead, it just fucking knifed down right away.
Dude, you honestly cannot hold these things overnight.
I do it. Yeah, I know.
Like literally, it's worse than roulette. It's not even not even a 50-50 chance. It's like a 30-30 chance, and then there's 40% chance of you getting fucked always.
I shorted here, guys. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I might be chasing this a little bit, but I'll go with it.
You're good. The market's coming back strong.
Good lucky. I see a reversal on gold on the 5-minute.
I see that reversal too on the 15. Or on the 30, I'm sorry.
Man, who keep buying the top, man?
Just for a little bit. Let them buy the top for a little bit.
I'm
SPX,
sorry. That was
SPX looks like it's about to take a leg up.
I'm getting a little pissed right now.
Dude, gold is trying to push here still.
I mean, I know I'm not the only one that think that equity should have fell back, right?
They should have, but they're not.
Damn, I think I chased out for this fucking dust. I think I did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
UJ's about to go red on the 15 again.
Dude, I
Ooh,
need the
silver's
I'm gonna
dropped.
let miners go down during lunchtime, and I'll just buy it back after lunch. I think that's what's gonna happen. I think gold needs to do a little retracement. It just went up $10 straight, pretty much overnight.
I might have to break my own rule and actually trade at 3 o'clock.
This right here is either gold's gonna break through or break down.
Okay, I'm good.
1260 is very critical.
Yeah, because
I
it's
agree with you.
nice and
I
round.
give it an 80% chance of breaking lower.
God, 80%? That's so high.
Oil's breaking down.
Dude, you have to understand that if gold wanted to break higher, it would have.
I just have that big support at 23.35, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it might come back down to 23.11, but we'll see. We'll see where it goes from here. But I think it's gonna be a double reversal here today, because we haven't even seen a single reversal yet.
Oh, baby, baby.
I like what Ryan just said in the YouTube chat.
Here we go. Come on. Just get this over with and retrace back down, form a new flag, and we'll pop it back up. 6 minutes, guys.
Wow, NB. Oh, sorry, that's right.
Come on, gold. Just retrace to 1258. That's all I want. The thing is, there's no volume in gold, so if someone wants to decide to sell here, it's gonna fall back down to, you know what I mean? So it has to be supported by a large volume. I don't think JNUG's gonna fall as hard as Nugget though, because it hasn't gone up that much.
Dust is going up right now.
Only 3 cents away from my entry. Really not that much for me. A little bit more, please.
Yeah, just so everybody knows, I'm in NBET at 580. God, it's already shaky. I just got in.
Joe, that's great news, man. I'm happy for you. Keep it up, buddy. Never put your head down. Keep your chin high. Always. Dude, this today feels like a Monday too. I'm just not getting vibes. Yay or nay, don't pay for money for trading. If you need a textbook, again, if you're paying them, it's because of their textbooks. Textbooks can purchase online, Homer. And they trade penny stocks. I would not advise trading penny stocks like they do. They can't. Word trading is going to teach you bad habits. You can't never go short in word trading. They always go long, apparently. That's from what I've heard. Best way is to learn yourself and see that money you give to world trading is better off being lost to the market. That's your better learning lesson. Boom, bang a boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, there you go, E.
So, in my opinion, if you want to waste money somewhere, either waste it on me, or obviously my first my first suggestion is going to be use it to lose it on the market first, and that's going to be your tuition. If you want to, go on Amazon, man. There's so many books out there that do technicals 101. Read the book like as if you're at this point. If you're here in my room, you're gonna be curious in nature about trading. So just read about all the common indicators and such. Don't yourself short and just have to pay someone to learn. That's not the point of trading. If you're paying someone to learn, you're that's kind of like a suckers kind of thing,
Just don't buy the top. You'll be all right.
Yeah, just buy the dips and sell the rips, or sell the. It's literally as simple as that. It's so simple.
Hard not to buy the top.
Yeah, you idiot. Yeah, you're so stupid, dude. Like literally, why are you paying someone to trade? Just buy the dips, dude.
When everybody is buying, you should be selling. When everybody is selling, you should be buying.
All these contrarian traders.
Yeah, Joe, man.
That's trade.
I always go with the flow, Frank.
Yeah, then you should get a 9 to 5.
Yeah, until we're jacking into the matrix, though, you pretty much have to do the learning yourself.
I'm looking to get in J-Dust at 71. I just want it to come down.
SPX is showing signs of breakout. That's why I'm a little hesitant to stay long at that point. Usually I got to be a little faster with the trade, so that's why I took profits fast at the top there for JNUG. This just gave it a little bit chance. Give it 2 chances. Essentially a 2 chance is a double top. Right, giving you 2 chances. You fail in the second chance, you're done. Yep, all free books.
Look at gold go.
Dude, gold is not wanting to go down.
It's not moving. How's it going?
I want to go down just a little bit, just one more knife, and we're good for gold. Literally $1 more down, you're cool with me, gold. That's all I want from you.
I think 1260 is resistance. I think we're gonna go down from here.
I think SPY's gonna double top out. But dude, UJ is popping off there. That's why I'm thinking it's gonna go back up. 10 cents from here. Maybe like a. Yeah. Oh my boy. God damn it. Oh my god. Let SPY go up and then let SPY go up and then I'm gonna long the VIX after the short gold trade.
Shaggy,
0.71 put call ratio? You just blew my mind, buddy. 0.71. So bad. Oh my god, this day started 0.63. For every when the day started this morning, there was 2 calls for almost 1 put this morning, guys. 2 calls for every 1 put. Man, people are chasing that long. I'm kind of I'm gonna be a little concerned here. So I'm definitely gonna be long in VIX for sure. .58. I think I might take my profits here.
What on dust? Hold that dust. Are you crazy? Hold that shit. Dude, you're crazy if you
Dude,
sell that dust.
I like how you're yelling at me. Yeah,
Do not.
I'm just gonna
Do not.
I'm doing little scalps at once. I'm doing little guys.
No way, man. Hold that puppy.
Hey, E, have you seen this? It's a new video with Anton Corelli or Corell. I mean,
Uh-huh.
have you seen it?
No, I have not. No.
Now he's talking about what you were talking about earlier and today about how different educators and retail brokers, how they screw over trades and stuff like that.
Yep.
Gold MACD on the 5-minute looks bad.
This retail traders are screwing over trades. Is that what you said?
Well, how the retail brokers are screwing over retail, and then how they're using the trading educators to screw over retail. It's an interesting video. I'm gonna post it on Discord. But it basically confirms exactly what you were talking about. I think it was last week.
They're screwing up the trades. Too many new investors in the market. It's like they're all coming in at once because of Robinhood.
Baby Beagle, what do you think? You guys, I got a trading partner this morning.
And it's like there's a song and dance to this whole thing, and you got a bunch of noobs coming in and screwing the beat.
Yeah, why are you fucking screwing the beat with us, dude? Are you noobs? Goddamn noobs.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh,
It's like poker.
you nig.
Goddamn newbie comes in, you can't read him because he doesn't know how to play for shit.
What's
He
your
takes
opinion?
all your money.
What's your opinion on oil?
Dude, oil can run higher.
You think so?
Absolutely. It could easily hit 52. Easy. It can hit 52 like it's its job.
I have an entry at 51.15. MACD's red, volume is red, RSI is turning down.
What, to short?
Yes, sir.
J Nuggets is giving it the good old try once again, so I'm kind of concerned. So I exited out of that position. I mean, I'm looking at SPY and EJ as well. Again, I don't like being short for some reason. I just don't like the look of gold here. The look of I'd rather just be long UVXY when it comes down. So I'm looking for entry for UVX. Oh no, sorry, not UVXY, VXX.
UVXY at 1185, baby. Oh, is J Dust about to hit 71? Is J Dust about to hit 71? Now is J Nut breaking out? Is the question.
I like the vibes Spy is giving, but I'm looking for it to top out like really, really goddamn soon.
I don't think it's gonna top out. I think it's gonna run. It closed that gap on Friday.
Yo, J-Nug is breaking out my chart, guys. J-Nug is breaking out my chart. So just FYI. And again, I'm not using intraday trend line. There's another trend line here in my chart. It looks like it's breaking out here 1915.
Yeah, it's breaking.
But
oh, never mind. We got some sellers on the GDXJ coming in hot.
Go to reversal on the 15 as well.
Oh, I'm J Dustin, guys. I'm J Dustin right here. 70.98. Let's go.
Short again, gold 1260.
I'm gonna let it go up a little bit. Try to do the double top here for Nugget. I'll buy back dust.
Oil does want to fall down.
Fuck oil.
It's on the 20 MA.
Dude, I'm having like an out of body experience right now. It's so weird. I'm so tingly on this caffeine. Dude, I'm still thinking about Mr. Uzbekistan Leo and his 8% tax rate. Jesus. Uzbekistan actually has a good economy, contrary to belief. Or is that Kazakhstan? It's one of those guys. One of the stands.
Hey, have you guys heard of the guy called Herd Alert? Like the Herd Alert guy?
Yeah, I get him.
Oh my god, dude. He's been short J Dust since like $73. This guy sucks. I mean, like $83. This dude sucks.
I haven't followed one trade on them. None of them seem very
Dude,
well.
he's so fucking stupid. He'll make like 2-3 good trades. He'll make like $50,000, $100,000, and then he'll have like 5, 6, 7, 8 bad trades in a row where he'll just like quit and go away for like 3 months and then come back.
That's what he just did. Disappeared for like a month.
Yeah, no, because he lost a ton of money. Now
Does he show his losing trades?
No,
See, that's I don't like that.
but it doesn't really show his winners either, honestly.
Actually, he has broadcasted to me a few times on the alerts that he stayed in and lost $23,000 and this and that. So
Yeah, but he doesn't post proof. He just says, yeah.
oh yeah. You're right. There's no documentation.
Guys, I made $200,000 on last trade. Don't take my just take my word for it.
I got some J Dust, by the way, guys, if anybody cares. Just a little bit, 200 shares. I'm not going balls deep. I'm not that confident.
That's what happens, man. That's why you gotta learn for yourself. You keep on following someone like me, you get a bad streak once in a while, and I know my risk management, but you may not, so.
Yeah, that's kind of what screwed me when I first started trading.
It's all about that risk management, guys. Notice how so guys, look at my logo. I have those red and green bars. Do you guys know what that red and green bars are?
No.
It's the profit loss ratio, bros. So you notice how my whole logo is based on the profit loss ratio. If you guys are not using a PL ratio on your screen, you're doing something wrong.
So what are you, like 72.28? My profit loss ratio is that I make money.
So now that I have a buffer zone of around $300, I feel like I can hold a trade longer. Looking for a re-entry in JNUG. Re-entry in JNUG, that's what I'm looking for, guys. We got one more, or actually no, entry, should I do VIX or, I want to do JNUG. No, I want to do JNUG, I don't like VIX, fuck the VIX.
Yo, I can't believe how much volume the UVXY gets and the VIX. They get tons of volume.
Oh yeah, you guys can also just put on. You guys can also make a chart in Excel where you just input how much your trade is and see your profit loss ratios on there as well. So that's another way you can use your profit loss. Just have Excel sheet with all the formulas, and you just plug and chug. Or you can just do that on your workstation as well. But I don't know if you guys have that set up. Like you can have every trade to have a condition stop loss 1%, 3% gain, like on every trade. 1% may be a little too close, short on the stop loss.
I just write down my number at the end of the month. If it's more, then I get happy. If it's less, I get mad.
Damn, Sam,
The way I look at it, is if the price is going to move 1% and I want 2% risk, I'm going to leverage 1 to 2.
It's about how much you can lose. It's all about how much you can lose.
Well, yes, I'm talking about a 1% difference for the stop in the price, but I want 2% risk. But if it's a 5%, no, 10% move, and I only want 2% risk, then I'm only going to buy 1/5 of what my account's capable of buying. So, yeah.
I also judge if I'm chasing a trade. Well, like today's trade, JNUG is already up, so technically I'm not buying the dip. I'm buying the retracement. I'll look at that differently than if I were to buy like a true dip. That's why I'm a little more hesitant to take, or not hesitant, a little more due diligence on the taking profit part. Especially if it's like up 4% for the day, you want to push it another 2%, 3%, maybe, right? Give me 1%, I'll be happy with that. A 1-to-1 even.
Yeah. I'm just trying to fight not selling when there's a profit, and I think it might go down, but it probably won't because I've already done that a couple times. But I'm also pretty damn good about letting it run into my stop loss without moving the stop loss. So at least I've got that half down. But
I'm pretty good at exiting a position when my stop loss is even. That's probably my best ability to put a stop loss at even when it runs. But then the con with that is that I'll never take my profits to even take a little bit profit. I'll just let it hit even and stop out. That's a problem I think with swing traders is that they never know when to take profit.
yeah, and that's my problem too. So I've actually gone towards a direction of calculate out exactly how I want to play out and fire it, and don't even look at it again unless I want to see if it completed or not.
Yeah, so if you guys are using, if you guys are using the $500 rule, if you're trying to make $500, the most you can lose a day is $500, a 1-on-1. So just be good on your entries then.
See, I'm willing to make $50,000 in a day, but I'm willing to lose 5. So I have a 10-to-1.
So anything between 2-to-1 and 3-to-1 is absolutely perfect. If you're doing just a 1-to-1 all the time, that's where. If you're doing a 1-to-1, if you have great risk management, you'll come out even or slightly ahead. But I try not to advocate a 1-to-1 win-loss ratio.
You guys, I don't know why you're thinking about touching BRZU. That is the stupidest thing you could do right now.
Is it popping again?
No, it's anti-popping, but it's knifing down.
Oh my god, it just erased all the gains from Friday.
It's got a 28% short interest. There's more short shares on that thing than your mother's nipple.
Holy shit, bro.
Bro, if I did that much calculations before I fucking did a trade, I'd blow my head off.
That's why I need those Excel spreadsheets. You just fucking put a number in or a computer. We got computers.
Yes, but I had to figure out what equation to put
Yeah.
in first.
It's like no one knows what the Black-Scholes formula is unless you studied it, but everyone does options. Got computers now these days.
Yeah, well, if you've got a computer, so is a big brokerage house. So
Wait, do you really use this formula?
yes, yes, I do.
Dude,
Some of the variable names don't make sense unless you open up my spreadsheet and match them up. But if you've got questions, ask.
I commend your effort.
Dude, I can't even. I can't
V
even
like for example, V is volume, C sub naught is your account balance initially.
Please tell me you're Asian.
P sub naught is your entry price, and then the 1 minus F. Well, the F is the fee percent, for the transaction.
Yo, please tell me you're either engineer. Please tell me you're either Asian or engineer.
I dropped out of computer engineering.
All right, okay, that makes sense. You got numbers. You got
All right,
numbers,
let me put
bro.
it to you this way. This is the
What the fuck?
Before I buy the stock, I do this very simple formula. Ready? If Frank were to buy X at said price and sell X at said price at a later time, will Frank make money? If X equals yes, Frank will enter trade. If X equals no, Frank will not enter trade.
This
Well,
is
it's
deep.
actually
It's real deep.
you gotta go
Frank
back to
trades emotionally.
Hold on, you gotta go back to your expectancy equation to find that out. You're never gonna actually know that in individual cases, but you'll know that after 100 trades or 1,000 trades, just like a casino knows it'll come out ahead.
Yeah, I know my brain automatically does that shit for me. If it didn't, I wouldn't be a successful trader. I'd be.
It's like Goosebumps. Choose your own path. If you want to go through the creepy door, turn to page 92. If you want to head backwards to the witch's hut, turn to page 69.
Man, F-bomb, you just took me back to freaking algebra class. Or calculus.
Duffman also does that well. Duffman does it as well. Remember he posted the his analysis too on graph paper or something like that on paper.
I remember that.
I'm gonna be posting graph paper charts. Here's a good way to do it. Do your 2-to-1 ratio every time it hits your 1, take 1/2. Exactly what F-bomb wrote out. So even though it comes to your stop, you still get half. Still get some moolah. So you can also do that way. So what happens is you put a 2-to-1 risk ratio, right? It hits your 2 risk, but you think it can go up. You take off 1/2 and you move your stop back to even. So no matter what happens, you're still in the money.
Well, I don't move the stop up to even. I leave the stop. There's 3 outcomes. There's win, break even, and loss on my play.
If you do it that way, essentially it's a 1.5 to 1, which is still plausible. You just got to be a little better on your entries and exits. Entries and exits. You got to be better in charting.
Yeah, this particular play, how I do it is I set up 2 OCO orders of half the volume each with 1 OCO bracket at 1 to 1R, and then the other bracket at whatever it needs to be in order to get the edge that I request on my spreadsheet. It's not specifically 2 to 1 unless I want 100%. No, excuse me. If I want a 50% edge, I'll make it 2 to 1. But yeah.
Gotcha. So if you guys are confused in the YouTube chat of what we're talking about, it's we're talking about risk reward ratios, and if you guys want to learn more about P&L ratios, Google is your friend. There's plenty of free resources out there. You don't need someone to, for me, tell you what it is. Google is out there. There's plenty of P&L risk management strategies out there. Just pick one, go with it. and just be be
Just
very
make up
be
your own.
no
Just, just make up your own. Just be consistent.
be very, and then also when you make the PL ratio, just make sure you go with it. Like, just don't like, oh, today I'm not gonna go with this, because if you're doing that, you're gonna end up like me. By the way,
Yeah, and you
gold's going
guys
up.
can, yeah, you guys can give out my sheet, pass it on to whoever. It doesn't matter. Just don't strip the tip address out of it. That's all.
You think SPY is gonna rip here? Ugh. It's hugging on to dear life. I'm waiting for VIX to go down, and it hasn't gone down yet.
Man, this is bananas.
This beat is bananas. BANANAS.
Shut up. I forgot about that until now.
Few times been around that track,
Ain't gonna stop. Ain't no
so it's
holla
not gonna happen just like that. Cause there ain't no holla back, girl. All right, okay, that's it. No more fun games.
Please
I mean,
kill me
NQ
now.
is just drifting, man. Drifting.
Up, please drift up more.
NQ is drifting up.
So's gold. Gold's drifting upwards. I'm glad that I closed my short there.
Can somebody explain to me how Bitcoin is at $2,200?
Tulips.
It's up 10% today.
Lots of
I think the
tulips.
miners are on strike.
Nah, or I think what's happening is that Bitcoin is probably starting to reach more of a critical mass of people finding out it exists. And by the way, there'll only ever be 21 something million Bitcoins ever in about 10 or so years when the reward rate hits 0 for mining.
Don't worry, they'll
You know
just
what?
come up with the dollar coin. It's gonna be cool.
You know what I was thinking about actually though the other night? Shit, I forgot what I was thinking about.
Yo, J-Nug breaking to the downside. Watch out, guys. It's either entry for long or it's gonna be a breakdown here.
Oh, my J dust, my J dust brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right, it makes Frank money. Damn right, it makes Frank money.
All right, simmer down, simmer down. AMD's a piece of shit to me. You're dead to me, AMD.
Hey, there's really a Fed coin?
Now I'm saying, like, oh, it takes the Fed coin to come out, and then Bitcoin's useless.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh, I was actually now I just remembered. I read an article yesterday that was based on Bitcoin, and it's called the Greater Fool Theory. And the Greater Fool Theory is basically if you can get the guy next to you to be a greater fool and purchase what you just purchased at a higher price, then you can continuously make money.
Yeah, that goes for anything though.
Yeah, I know, but apparently that's like the main theme in Bitcoin.
Sounds like a good premise.
Sounds like something I want.
That's how a good business is formed.
yeah, and that's why I say that I think it's overvalued in the short term, but undervalued in the long term.
I won't dispute how many idiots there are, but however, I won't be willing to hedge my bet on the amount of idiots that there are.
Oh my god, I gotta pee again. Dude, I'm like a fucking faucet right now.
You got it all?
Just don't be the last fool holding the bag.
Yeah, we are selling official 25K branded gallon jugs for use next to your desks. If anyone's interested.
Are you really?
I'll take one.
AMD
No, I'm
under
absolutely.
11. It's kind of nice. $9, like right around there. $9.50. I'd buy it.
AMD.
Is there news coming out on AMD?
Yeah, it's a piece of shit. That's the news.
I'm waiting.
They just had some type of conference like 5 days ago.
Frank didn't like it, I don't think.
I look back at my AMD trades, and I literally look back at them, and I say, "Damn, you were so naive." Like I've like 2,000 shares bought at like 13.30, sold at 14.40. So naive to be buying and selling this shit.
I've made nothing but profit off AMD. Luckily.
Me too, which is why I'm not getting it the chance to take my money back or its money back right there.
Like I'll probably buy 950 if it hits that low, and I would hold that for a little bit until it gets back up to 13, 14.
By the way,
that might not come till closer to earnings, though.
I'm still holding my GSAT trade. I'm still short 5K GSAT.
I remember seeing AMD around $1.50 last year. Is that right?
Yep. No, that's 100% right.
I saw it at $3.
Because at that point they had.
I'm not
By the way,
paying
guys,
shit.
yeah. Uptrend and Nugget has been broken, FYI. So I'm watching. If you guys are on the 5-minute or 15-minute, watch out for the continued breakdown of the uptrend. But J Nug is actually holding the uptrend pretty well. So it's just forming a right side pennant. So I don't know exactly what J Nugget wants to do. It could be either a flag or it's gonna come down here. Just looking for any kind of movement here. It's going sideways now. But we see here on the 1 hour, on the 30-minute at least, there's going to be a reversal candle here on the 30-minute. And also on the hourly as well. So just FYI, that's why I'm a little cautious. I'm cautiously optimistic.
J-Nog is a busted bitch.
By the way, Sam, that's completely entirely untrue. I guarantee you that the market is factoring in the OPEC decision that they're extending the oil output cut. I guarantee you. That's the fact. That's what the pricing in that you're seeing currently.
SPY is going up, guys. SPY is going up.
Frank, are you about to short oil soon?
Not soon. Relatively soon.
Come on, VIX. Come down, baby. Come down, baby.
If DWT gets near like $20, I'm probably gonna buy.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Bilal?
What's up, dude? I just got home from class.
DWT.
That's why you won't see me in the mornings.
24, 20.
Thank
24,
God.
24.
I'm kidding.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm kidding.
You should be a pretty happy person. You can't say it's boring for you. Come on.
I sound so monotone right now, guys. I don't know what's up with me, but I know I sound monotone right now.
You sound like yourself, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't feel the energy. Like usually I have the caffeine's like making me tired right now, man. I'm injecting myself with this caffeine. It's not working.
It's Monday, dude. What the fuck? Supposed to be tired on Friday.
Pandora, you piece of shit.
Duh.
So,
Dude, really? Pandora? Yo, Spotify, IPO, who's in here? Your pre-IPO shares. I'm getting 25,000 shares of Spotify. It's going to be... Dude, Spotify is not like Snapchat. Again, Spotify is not like Snapchat. Spotify makes money, and I'm sure they're making bank.
wait, they're actually an IPO? I thought that was a joke.
That was a joke?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't real, dude.
It wasn't real? What the fuck?
Pretty sure it's just a rumor.
Dude, do you have any idea how profitable they were? Why the fuck would they go public?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, that was a joke?
I'm pretty sure it's a rumor, dude.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, they leaked financials the other day.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was, but I don't think they're going public. At least that's what I've heard. I mean, I could be wrong.
Their expected revenues of Spotify is $3.1 billion.
How's their user growth, dude? That's all you need in tech, right?
It's a 50% increase from the year before of 2.2 billion. Will Spotify ever become profitable? Probably not. That's the title. Who gives a shit? It's tech.
Yeah, look at Snap, dude. Shit in versus the market.
Well, Lex, first of all, you need to have a lot of money in your brokerage, or you got to have a lot of investments in order to get into the pre-IPOs. Yeah, Frank. Mute the mic, please. I know he's playing with his doggy. Oh, SPY popping.
Yeah, my brother just got a new
Gold's
baby.
popping too, dude.
Oh,
EQ
kind.
just popped again.
Damn, BRZU down 9%. Rip.
That's why you can never trust those foreign markets, man. Unless you're
It's a
doing,
piece of shit.
unless you have a team of analysts doing that shit for you 24/7. There's no need to do those kind of things.
I don't like doing stuff from outside the country or outside the US.
Damn, dude, JNug is coming to be pent. JNug has some pent up frustration in it right now. That's all I gotta say. Look at the 5 minute,
Well,
guys.
that shit was popping this morning with gold not even moving. I was happy, dude.
JNug wants to hit 2023.
I have my price tag at 24 still, but I expected that last week, to be honest. I'm pissed.
EJ's fading here again.
Needs to fade a bit more.
Need that good cushion alcohol.
I think channel's a better word today than fade and gain.
Sideways from this pop in the morning. JNug at least.
Both Spot and UJ. They're both staying within their little short, tight range.
Spot is creeping up on the hourly. It's creeping.
Why the fuck am I not in silver, dude? Jeez, up 6%. God damn.
Dude, silver's crazy. Silver's like, fuck you guys, I'm ripping.
It's just, I swear it's the same as gold, dude.
Someone is coming long. Someone's squeezing the shorts on silver, so that may be falling through. If you guys like silver miners, there's a silver miners index. I can't remember the name of it right now.
USLV.
No,
Velocity shares.
that is silver itself. That's like
Oh.
UGLD.
Psych.
There's a silver ETF as well. I can't think. No, it's not
I don't know
SLV. SLV tracks silver directly. I'm looking for silver miners.
You're saying there's a gold ETF that tracks gold directly?
Yeah, GLD
Why aren't you playing that?
and
You like miners
UGLD.
more?
Not enough volatility, man. Gold doesn't move that fast.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? This doesn't move. Yeah, you're right.
You know, like UGLD goes up. You know, on a good day 3%. It's the decays there. You know, it's like it's not as volatile as miners. So yeah, you
gotta trade 100,000 in that.
Yeah, if I had a 100K, if I had 100K that I was willing to day trade with, yeah, UGLD. But I just don't
It's
like.
the
I don't like doing that. I don't want to give. You know, I don't want to do 100,000 block trade on anything, especially if you're not using leverage.
Is it SLVP?
That sounds
Silver
about
miners
it.
ETF?
Yeah,
Someone said it in YouTube chat.
it could be it. SIL. SIL. You got it. You got it, Mugger.
SIL?
Oh, you got it, Mugger. Yep. SIL.
Can you trade that? Can you trade that ETF overnight when the markets aren't open?
No. J-Nug's
Well,
possibly
that's a
breaking
big
out here, guys.
discount.
J-Nug's possibly breaking out. J-Nug's possibly breaking out.
Dang
Yeah,
it.
when I set my trades, I set my stop limits, and that could result in a gap. That's not a good thing for me.
Futures, man. If you're just overnight trading here, yeah, you gotta suck up to those gaps.
Oh, that's what I do, dude. It's a pain. If you're wrong.
So if we break this 1915 level once again and we stick it, there's gonna be a breakout for J-Nug. In my eyes. Yep,
You still
gold
got
is
that
good for
long
options,
swing?
except for what Frank said. So if you're an options guy and you want to play gold, then you go with options on GLD. Just like if you're playing options on oil, you're playing USO. Again, there's a lot of volume on GLD as well, so there is liquidity there. And GLD, what happens is technically when you buy a share of GLD, there I think is it BlackRock that manages GLD? I don't remember. I don't see it right now, but essentially they have to buy physical to back up the fund price, the fund. So every time you buy a part of GLD, you may be holding virtual equity, but they're backing up since the ETF with physical gold. Or is it an ETN? I think it's ETF, right?
I'll look real quick.
No,
It just says gold shorts.
GLD is one of the physically backed ones.
Yep,
but
physically backed. Yep.
There's a whole lot of controversy on that too.
Yeah, so the difference between the ETF and the ETN. So you notice these three little letters after each leverage product. ETNs or exchange traded notes. What happens is
You
what's the name?
trade shit.
Debenture, the debenture, whatever. It's unsecured. It's an unsecured equity. So essentially, when you buy a share of ETNs, it's backed by nothing. So if the company that has the ETN decides to go bankrupt, well, you're pretty much screwed because it's not backed by any assets. In the terms of an ETN, it's backed by assets. Right. So every time you technically buy part of ETN, you're buying a part of whatever it's tracking.
Gold's moving, by the way. Just like
Yep. Look at
nice
these
and tasty.
beautiful green candles in gold.
You still got that long swing?
Yeah.
2012.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of it.
You don't sell. You don't lose until you sell.
I mean, I don't lose until I sell, and also, this is again where money where I put my mouth is, or I put my money where my mouth is. Fuck
I was
that
just
one
going
up.
along.
You know,
Dude, that's so dirty. You don't know where that money's been.
a lot of people
Probably.
say trades and stuff like that, but when I say gold is bullish, it's not like I'm making fun of Seeking Alpha writers because all they do is say, oh, gold can go down this, but I don't have a position, or gold can go up, or equities can go up, or this specific equity can go up, but I have no say in it. It's just stupid when you do something like that. Like, you have to have your skin in the game, right? It's stupid to say I'm doing this and not do it. It's just like, essentially, by doing that, you're a piece of shit. I'm sorry, because
Let's
like,
go, Jane.
because it's just like, why are you saying this if you don't believe in it? Like, you gotta have confidence in yourself, right?
Does not apply to paper traders.
Yeah.
I think gold's really watching
UJ?
S&P.
Oh,
No,
S&P?
S&P as well, dude.
I think they're penting out. I think, dude, SPY is about to break down. I'm thinking, if SPY can't fill the gap up and make a new high, it's gonna implode again.
Silver's up at a high.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the silver's popping.
Yeah, the thing is, though, dollars made that pop back up.
Doesn't matter for silver. Silver's like, fuck you, shorts.
No, Jane, no.
So my resistance is 17.1 for 17.1 for silver. So we're well above 17.1. So we just got to close the day above that, and I feel a little more confident that the silver run's going to continue tomorrow. J-Nug again can't stick the landing. It's just all. It's not about if you can poke your way up. It's about sticking the landing. So again, unable to print a 5-minute candle above the breakout zone. So now we just trade sideways once again.
Are you in a tradie besides that swing?
No, I had 2 trades this morning. I made $300, so I'm just watching now. So if you guys haven't caught me here, I would like, I set these rules for the Discord chat to possibly stop talking about penny stocks and stuff like that, because I found out that ever since I opened up Discord chat, I've been doing a little not as good as trading before the Discord chat opened up. Right now it's lunch. I'm not in trade, so whenever I'm in a trade, we focus on what we're trading, and that's it. And we can bullshit, funny games when I'm not in a trade like right now. But I just want to repeat that for all you latecomers here. You guys are your penny stocks, making me too excited. Essentially, I'm having too much fun in the last month or so. So my gains haven't been going up. So I'm having too much fun in the Discord chat.
It's Frank.
How do you feel about gold going up and markets going up?
Fuck it, let's do it. Buy everything. It's cool.
I swear
He's not in it.
That's why the correlations are so fucked up. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But the UJ and gold correlation will almost always work, I feel like.
It's like 90% accurate, in my opinion.
Yeah, anyone want to do a line of regression? A regression line? Give me my MX plus B. Anyone want to plug in some what-if analysis?
I didn't go down stats. I went down the calc and physics.
But when gold opened last night, that pissed me off how it dropped so much. What the fuck?
Y equals to MX plus B. So this is the only thing concerning me about Nuggets, that reversal candle at the resistance. And it looks like it hit my clone perfectly. If you guys see that in Fibonacci, again, I want Fibonacci. If you guys see a level being hit in Fibonacci, just let me know and push a chart. Because I don't use Fibonacci's, but here at Discord Black Belt now, hopefully. I've been acting like a yellow belt recently. A purple belt. Hey, but you know what? I got that little black band at the end, so I'm progressing my way up. Little piece of black electrical tape. So just guys, if we're making new lows or new highs and everything, call it out. So if we're breaking down UJ, call it out. If we're breaking down a SPY, call it out, because my eyes are not everywhere at once. So again, I appreciate everyone that's been calling out all the new breaks, new lows, and such like that.
You only gonna trade oil, or I mean gold for now?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. I want to buy long VIX, but it's nowhere near the lows of the day. So, and the market's gonna continuously go up. So if I enter that trade now, it's because it can bleed out. I'm seeing whether or not it wants to go higher here for SPY. I have 23,950 here. So remember that 2400 solid resistance. Looking for 2400 to come in the clutch again for the bears. Imagine if Tesla was in the SP 500. Where would it be right now?
I don't even want to know, dude.
It would be at 2,500 already. If Tesla was in the SP 500, we would be at 2,500 already.
S&P real close to making high of the day.
Yep,
I haven't slept in 20 hours, dude. Holy shit.
You got finals, right?
No, I was just writing an essay last night, and I was procrastinating strong.
You're still in school? When is school end for you? What, like this month?
I'm taking some summer classes.
Oh, gotcha. Nerd. That's kidding.
Dude, bro, they have Bloomberg terminals at my school. I'm about to use them next semester.
Use them, bro.
Bro, how are they like? Have you ever used one?
No, not recently. No, I just know the keyboards are cool.
I'll come into Discord chat on my phone during the semester.
My school also had Bloomberg as well. We had we had like 2 or 4 computers.
Oh, we have like the whole lab, dude.
Oh, really?
I was surprised. Yeah, I found out about it over the summer, like just recently.
If you guys are in business school or any of you students out there, you guys should totally have Bloomberg terminals. If you don't have Bloomberg terminals in your school, then transfer.
Does SPY make a new high, or is it trying to?
It's trying to here.
This is either the new high or it's about to.
I only look at 5-minute candles, so it's hard for me to tell.
I'm pretty sure. I remember when I was in business school, they charged us like $500 a month for the access to computer labs.
What?
It's like
New high.
you get unlimited printing though, which is I guess cool. But you had to pay this like flat fee for the computer lab fee.
If they do that, yeah, it's making new high. But if they do that shit, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Let me look it up. Well, SPY makes new highs.
Yeah,
Hey,
man. Oh, yeah, dude, SPY new highs.
Yep.
When you title this video, make sure you title it "By the Top Mondays."
All right, I'll do it right now.
Yeah, JNUG's going down.
This is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, again, we're in this fucking purgatory right now for JNUG.
Hopefully, this isn't a double top for gold, dude.
I mean, they're killing all the shorts on NQ for tech feeds.
Gold 5-minute looks bearish.
It says the trading room is located on the floors for students. Use the trading room for projects in corporate finance, investments, and portfolio management. Interesting. And we can also get the Bloomberg certification.
Oh yeah. By the way, make sure you write Bloomberg terminal on your resume when you apply for jobs and graduate, that you have experience with it.
Yeah. I mean, it's from 8:30 to 4:30. That's pretty nice.
Bloomberg terminal is exactly like a modern day. I mean, Bloomberg terminal is the first. That's why it's so popular.
Yeah.
You held your dust, right?
No.
What? Oh my god, you suck.
Look at the YouTube channel, dude.
I wasn't watching.
Frank
I
doesn't
closed my
support. He gives me the thumbs down.
No, I'm on the YouTube.
I'm just messing with you, dude.
Let's do 2 thumbs down when the time comes. If I lose money on one of your shitty ass trades.
I'm short with you, Frank.
Oh, I closed my J Dust, honestly. I'm looking.
Okay, Frank. God damn you, Frank.
I know.
Yelling at me for closing my dust trade, and then you go like, "Oh, I closed my J Dust trade." Fuck you, man.
It was retracting. I got scared.
I just
see what Frank. Go ahead.
I just see that
Okay.
SPY is going up to
New
new
high.
highs. So I'm thinking the SPY goes down here, and miners can just move up, or miners moves up with equities. Who gives a fuck at this point?
It's going up, dude.
It's like, oh, miners were equities too. Relative strength. Market's relatively going up. We're relatively going up.
Dude, I don't know. I'm happy, dude.
What's going on? What is the nug doing right now?
Well, is Nugget not correlated now? Oh, it's up.
JNug has been. JNug has look, yo, dude. Look at Nuggets. Already closed the gap, dude. Below.
Some bullshit, dude. Yeah, I know. I just saw it. I haven't looked at Nugget until now. That makes me kind of pissed, but
That's fine. That gives us bigger upside for JNug.
Spy's still going, dude. Zooming. It is zooming.
It is. It's squeezing. It's a short squeeze.
You guys look at UVXY. I mean, it's at 11.
It just shit itself.
I wish I could, but it's delayed, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Yo, VIX down 5% here. 30-day VIX is down 5%, and I'm assuming that 1-day VIX or 9-day VIX is down it's down 4%. Let's crush it.
Wait, the UVXY is 30-day VIX, right?
UJ's
Yep.
popping.
UVXY is 30-day VIX.
Yeah, BJ's going up. Gold going down. Oh.
You highs today? No, let's churn the butter to 2400.
Still holding my JNUG from yesterday.
Ooh, actually, 2400 is pretty far away. Whatever. It can do it. It can do it.
But doesn't SPY have a history of making 50% retracements?
Yeah, 50%'s best.
Sick fucking stage.
Whew.
I want to take a couple ecstasy pills and go hit that shit. Look at that shit. Wow.
Wow, Kazakhstan.
I would blow that shit up.
Is that a video game? Or is that real
That's
life?
Kazakhstan. I don't know. Someone was talking about Uzbekistan this morning, but I said that Kazakhstan has one of the fastest growing economies. I think Kazakhstan, it's one of those stands, but I think it's Kazakhstan.
Dude, that's not real. Look at the buildings on this side.
No, it's definitely not real.
Just
That's why I said it's like a
checking.
video game. Shit, that's virtual.
No, my fantasy.
The economy of Kazakhstan is the largest economy in Central Asia. Yep. So if you guys want to do emerging markets, bet on Kazakhstan.
Yeah, someone just asked what your thoughts on AMD were.
I don't know, man.
What do you mean? Somebody just gave the thoughts on AMD.
Oh. Honestly,
I'm trying to think of what to think of AMD at this point. Because I looked at the
Wait
chart.
till $9.
Yeah, wait till
$9
$10 or $9.
Hey,
Wait,
awesome
nobody
entry.
saw. Come on, guys. Look at that funny ass comment there.
Cash your AMD shares in physical GPUs.
And throw them in the trash.
I see gold headed down further.
I would agree
No,
with you.
possibly.
1250.
No, J9. No.
The Asians are gonna see the market. They're gonna open up their market tonight and be like,
I'm going to long VXX here, guys.
VXX?
Yeah.
You're going to long it?
Yep.
All right, go get him, Tiger.
UVX. I'm in UVXY still. Honestly, I'm chilling. 1185. Chilling.
I mean, it's a Monday. Don't markets typically rally on Mondays?
Yes.
It's rallied pretty hard up.
I swear it's the Monday hype, in my opinion.
Somebody told me that I'm the dumbest investor ever for buying UVX on a Monday, and I was like, "Hey, well,
Buy the dip, sell the rip, dude.
you say that until the market crashes on a fucking Monday, and then I'm the smartest guy in the world." Am I not?
I read somewhere I read somewhere like if you bought like $10,000 worth of calls or something like that on the SPX or SPY, they would be like $150,000 or something like that weekly, or it might have been even more than that.
Bro, if you shorted dries for 6 days at its peak, you would fucking be up 28.
Do you guys mind explaining how Dries is still existing?
It's very easy. So the president of Draz is part of Kalani now, which is a group of investors who funnel money to the governments of Greece and fucking all those countries that are exporting or transporting using those shipping, benefiting from those shipping shits. So they're just holding that shit up, fluffing it up, funneling money to the governments, letting those ships do whatever the fuck they're doing, but they're not transporting shit yet because they're not making any money.
Yo, do you know that the Greeks, if you're like born Greek citizen and you own a Greek shipping company, you do not get taxed. Personally, you don't get taxed, and your boat doesn't get taxed. Like you don't get taxed at all if you're the owner, and the company doesn't get taxed either.
When your hands are as oily and as greasy as the Greece government, they don't need taxes. They don't need to make money from taxes. There's so much money coming from under the table that you know what I mean? It's like, it's irrelevant.
Greeks kind of in a lot of debt. It's yeah.
What do you think that leads to? What do you think that greasy palms lead to? Slippery hands, money being missing, money not being involved.
I'll never trust the Greek government with my money.
Weren't they in the news like a couple years ago for like crazy shit?
Well, being in debt.
Yep, that's what it was. Oh man!
Look at that J Nut going sideways.
Was there any news today at all?
Nope.
Besides the shit that happened over the weekend.
I don't like when J Nut goes sideways. It always crashes.
I like it when it goes sideways instead of going down. Jesus Christ, Bitcoin needs to chill the fuck out.
Somebody just said TMP and YouTube is the best long ever, and they're not wrong. It's not a bad long. It's a great company.
TMZ?
TMP.
Oh.
They got a good dividend. Small company paying a good dividend. Nice PE ratio, good fundamentals.
By the way, this is the third day that VIX is falling since this height.
Isn't it back to what it was before?
Remember my 3-day runs? Remember my 3-day run thing?
Wait, does this say you're back in JNUG? Am I looking at the YouTube back in JNUG?
This is he's in VIX.
1404.
He's been swinging JNUG since he bought it at 20.
You're trading me.
Hold on.
Man. Wait, E, are you writing down what you're saying, dude? I was supposed to tell you that, wasn't I?
Yeah, we're good, guys. I did exactly what I said. Close that dust short and use the funds to buy, or I'm sorry, close the long on dust and use the funds to buy VIX and just pop 4 cents for me. So
SPY starting to go down.
No, the VIX is popping a little bit here. VIX. Oh, sorry, Dr. Cho. No, Tops and Dries are not the same company.
Similar concept, but
no. Well, same sector, just not the same company. Come on, VIX. I'm up 11 cents. Go, baby. I'm honestly gonna sell for a scalp here. I'm getting too greedy. I'm just gonna sell for $200 every freaking time. I like the UVXY. It's very volatile. It's like a jumpy rabbit.
Let's go, Knack.
Wait, Frank, what time is it over there?
It is 9:23 a.m.
Dang. Market's about to open for you, isn't it?
I'm gonna go. Oh, dude, it's so great. I can't honestly. This is one of the best decisions of my life.
That's crazy, dude.
Tell us some great decisions you made, Frank. What's other great decisions?
I don't know.
The fuck do you have for breakfast, dude? At 5 a.m.
You're too fucking excited, man.
Soylent in the morning.
It's like, what does this compare? What does this compare to getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning? I'm like, if I had to get up.
Dude, it's phenomenal. It's beautiful in the mornings. It's like 60. It's like a cool 60s, 70s, and like the air is so dry and just beautiful out, and like the sunrise is beautiful. There's no clouds ever. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The only thing is, like I would like a little bit of vegetation to do my yoga on. That's not boiling hot.
Boiling out. You can't even go outside to do yoga, bro.
If I can get some inside vegetation, that'd be phenomenal. Like some inside. I want to open a yoga studio down here with a big room that has inside grass.
You serious about this yoga shit, dude?
You got
Oh, dude.
turf,
Yeah.
indoor yoga
What?
turf.
No, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be real grass with flowers, sunflowers. It'll be cool.
You're in Arizona, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Jaina. Jen. I don't know. Looking
Come on.
interesting. Spy going back up.
UVXY needs another 5-10 cents from me. Come on, baby.
UJ trying to go back up.
Yo, by the way, legal marijuana down here is crazy. You can get so much freaking pot from these stores, and it's so easy to get a license. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
How's the DXY? How's that?
It's good.
It's good?
96,
Oh no, the
99.
pot. No, what Frank was talking about.
Oh. I've never had
dude.
pot.
It is. It's like I don't know about. It's not. I wouldn't advocate good, but it's definitely cool. It's cool.
It's better than drinking. It doesn't
Oh,
kick your ass the next day, and it only makes you stupid while you're on it.
Oh, I disagree. I'm not stupid when I'm on. I smoke pot 24/7. I don't think that I'm stupid at all.
Yeah, let's get back to the markets here.
All right, 12:30. You're gonna do like a midday cap, or did you already do that?
I'm too lazy. I'm good. Markets at highs. We're cool.
Oh, Pandora. There we go, baby.
Wait, did you get into Ford, by the way, Frank?
You see that big
No.
pop on Ford CEO got it's the new CEO. So the person
And
they brought
dividend
on to
paid.
CEO, the person they paid, the new CEO of Ford was hired to make self-driving cars originally. So now we have a CEO that knows all about self-driving cars of Ford.
He's
So-
the man.
Let me tell you something about that. Do you see a potential here in Ford? Fuck yes, I do.
And the
His name is
dividend dates this week, by the way.
His name is Palo Alto. If you guys want to look him up, Palto, Palo Alto.
That's the name of the city, isn't it?
The city.
Palo Alto is San Francisco.
Yeah, it's out in the Bay.
Wait, what's this guy?
Palo Alto.
No, it's his name. The name is Palo Alto. That's where it's from. James Hackett. No, he's the one leaving. Who's the new guy?
It was on my news here. Let me pull up F again.
No, he is. James is the new guy. James Hackett.
Jim Hackett.
James, not Jim. James Hackett. Hackett.
TOS says Jim Hackett.
Jim Hackett. 0 for 2.
Dude, I got.
He doesn't appreciate his slave name, James. He's Jim.
I'm looking at James Hackett right now. I swear I'm posting it.
Hey, Comex already closed, didn't it?
Jim is
Damn, Frank.
I don't think so. But I could be wrong.
Dude, I'm telling you, James is his formal name. His name is James. Oh wait, no, this says Jim and James. Oh my God, look. So in the bottom, the middle paragraph says James, and then under the picture it says Jim. So I guess he goes by James and Jim. Jim James.
You guys up almost 6%. Cool.
Come on,
Good
die
old
here,
Jim.
SPX. Die here. Go sideways. Don't go up. We want two directions here, guys. We want two directions for miners. Not just straight up. We want some a little bit down and then up.
He's got a big head.
Hey, E, when does Comex close?
1:30.
1:30.
1 hour. This is
Yeah,
very
it's
good
gonna
action, though. This is very good action from gold, right? We were expecting gold to sell for the weekend. At least a lot of people were.
Or Monday, because the markets were supposed to rally because it's Monday.
I longed my JNUG over the weekend, and I was very pleased.
Same.
Well, not very pleased, but I was pretty pleased.
I'm still holding mine. I don't know. I didn't sell at the highs because I was still in class.
I should have sold mine. I should have held it, honestly, because now that money's tied up in freaking day trade regulation. But
Dude, imagine
Oh, well.
Ford taking over Tesla in the future.
that doesn't even.
Oh. Yeah, right.
They wouldn't want that garbage.
Swear
Yeah.
Tesla's like
Ford-
overpriced.
Tesla's shit.
It's great for swings, I'm not gonna lie.
Tesla swings like crazy. High speculation.
Tesla will take over Ford. Dude, what if Ford takes over Uber?
I could see that.
I could see that happening actually.
I could see that. Not Ford, but maybe
Ford and
maybe
Uber
like
merging.
Hyundai or Hyundai or.
I don't think Ford Uber CEO would like that though.
I think you mean Ford taking over Elon Musk.
How about just Ford taking over the world? How does that sound? Is everybody just okay with that?
But yo, this change for Ford is a great CEO change. Great CEO
It is.
change. Because this guy,
Absolutely.
again, I'll repeat what I said earlier. He was hired for Ford to become the director of the self-driving cars for his knowledge behind that kind of stuff. So I'm glad to see Ford moving more towards tech. So Ford could possibly just abandon all their car production and become tech in the future. What about that? Think of it like that. Wouldn't that be
I would.
crazy? Again, cycles.
The wheels keep turning.
No, Tesla's for people that want to read Harry Potter and drive at the same time. Fam.
There's nothing wrong with that. Bro. Yo, DWT 26 even. Let's go. 25.50. No, don't go up. What's the matter with you? You broken, bro?
Wait, you're in DWT?
No, I want it to go down so I can buy some of that.
Oh yeah, same. What are you
I'd like-
waiting for?
25.50 would be glorious.
Oh shit, I'm still waiting for like 23.
No way.
I see it, dude.
You're gonna get it's gonna bounce off. It's gonna get 51.85. It'll try to break for 52, and then by then DWT would be like $25, 20, maybe high 24s, and then it will bounce back hard back into the 50s, low 50. Maybe even a little
Vic's
below.
Vic's making this move up. New high in the afternoon.
Woo! Yeah, baby. No, it's not. EVXY is at $12. Come on, bro.
I'm saying new afternoon highs.
It's a mid high. It's not high enough. Yeah, look at the.
If
I
you
look at the
you should have
position
Ford
size.
in your. I think Ford again, blue chip company. If you want to go with stable and steady, blue chip is already. Ford is at lows. Remember, Ford is
Yeah,
at lows already. Only
Ford-
where's the potential? Ford is not a stupid people company. It's not like a bunch of idiots running Ford, right? These people are smart, educated engineers. They just need a break. And this new new CEO could be it.
Well, let's be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I worked at a Ford dealership, and their dealerships run like poop, like absolute poop. The one that I worked at, I've been to two. My friend's uncle was actually the DM of the one that I worked at, and it was just poop.
Lowe's has earnings Wednesday, I think.
You just gotta watch out for the truck sales when the gas goes up. Gas is expensive, man. It's getting back to being expensive. It's like a 25%
Word.
pop since the lows for
Vision
gasoline.
Ford is-
Oh my!
Oh fuck, lunch hour, dude.
Why did you have to talk about the VIX, man? The VIX is freaking dropped.
Yep.
It just
But
dropped a
damn.
little bit.
I lost 10 cents on the UVXY. 10 cents, George. I might double up, honestly. When this dips again, I might double up.
I'm looking for 23.91 and a half here for SPX. Back down to pivot.
Need a bigger lot size. I mean, you can't be scalping like 5 cents with the 2,000 shares.
Yeah, dividend, man. Again, Warren Buffett made his money on dividends. So be like Warren Buffett. Don't be like Bill Ackman. It's not always about the high growth stocks, guys. It's not always about the high growth. If you don't have a substantial base for your blue chips, your account overall isn't going to be going anywhere. You want to be stable.
Stable but friendly. Like house pet. I might add some TNP to my long portfolio. I don't really have.
Yo, J Nugford, try and break number 2 here, guys.
Break.
So E, what do you see that would go up in the near future? Like what commodity or what?
Gold. Already know.
Oh my god.
What type of base material you think will go up soon?
I don't know. My basic material fund is actually doing very well, but let me think.
Perhaps gold.
Copper. I don't know.
Copper. I don't know. I don't know if
Pretty high.
probably silver, man.
Silver's going higher. I can see silver.
I would say
hitting
silver.
again.
Silver.
Silver.
Out of all of them, if you're looking for percentage-wide gains, obviously silver for sure. You should not be looking for it on a day-to-day basis, is all I gotta say as well.
But Ford has never had great growth, man. It's just their 11 cents or whatever it is.
Just hold it for
dividend.
10 years and you're good.
Shit.
I'm not even sure if I'm gonna live another 10 years. I live fast, yo. That's why I'm pretty much retired, semi-retired. So you guys think I'm trading? I'm really just sitting here with my feet up.
Right now, Frank's sitting down. His feet are behind his head.
No.
No.
I'm debating some yogi though, for sure.
Right now, he's doing his lunge stretch.
Nah, right now I'm stretching my quads. I'm gonna do
Not the hammies.
planche
You know what? I gotta do
press.
some stretching right now. I'm gonna actually do some stretching. Oh,
Oh, J Nug's going. Keep stretching, dude.
I'm stretching. I'm stretching.
Do it for the nugget.
Ugh. Breakout. We have breakout in J-Nug. Let's stick the landing here in the 5 minute. Oh my god, this feels awesome. Do a little bit of cat stretches too as well.
Oh, SORL.
Come on, you Jay. Just go down, dude.
She's ready to ride.
So we got 2 minutes on this 5 minute candle.
Uh-oh, they're stop hunting. SORL. Oh, now it's pushing back up. 950 target. What it will happen? Find out next on this week's episode of When Frank Invests. What will happen next week? Find out soon. Oh, it takes a dip down. Wait for higher consolidation. Bid prices are stacking. Oh, J-Nug's breaking out. Let's go. Might help at this point if I start auctioneering on GDX trade.
You're gonna start getting tired, dude.
Do I hate that 3304? Do I hate that 3305? That's a tough number, man. 3305. Do I hate that? Yo, my hat actually goes off to auctioneers. They're like the hardest working people ever. Come on, let's go.
J-Nug or gold went all the way up to 1260.
J-Nug caught a little bids there in like the 3302, 3303 range, and now it's kind of like slimming out. Slimming out. We're also coming up on the MACD high. This could look to dude. I'm not. Jaina just not doing it for me today, bro.
So when is J-Nug ever doing it for you?
Sometimes it gives me a stiff. Not today though. I mean, look at the 4 hour.
I mean, look at Nugget, dude.
Look at the 4 hour on the GDXJ. I mean, Nugget's a different case, obviously, but look at that 4 hour. You tell me what you see with those Bollingers. It looks like it's literally about to bounce off that top one.
On GDXJ on the 4 hour?
Yeah, right into the bottom key. And the MACD will have death cross. You'll get tons of sellers flying in, and this will correct back down. It's like 3150 range. Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows?
Money makers, money managers, whatever. Money manipulators. Oh,
You're
it's pushing again. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're predicting the market selling off tonight?
I just don't think it goes higher from here. I think we hit 2,400 tomorrow, but I'm looking for a retracement. It's just gone straight up. You know, we're up 0.5%. That's a big pop.
Bull trap, bull trap.
I'm looking for it to retrace down to 23.9. Well, I don't know.
Right? I'm curious. I'm just asking.
You can just essentially just have a short squeeze, and that's the only reason why the market's going up. Again, guys, I'm looking at the put call ratio that Nick said earlier. It was at 0.69 this morning, guys. It was actually lower than that this morning. So this morning, when the amount of puts being bought, right? I'm gonna check right now. It's 0.78. So we're going back to normal just a little bit here. Just remember, this morning the put call ratio is 0.63. So every one call being bought, there was 0.63 puts being bought. So that's almost a 2-to-1 ratio at that point. So too many calls, I think, are stacked in the market. I saw, the VIX, see a double bottom possibly, and that's why I went long VIX as well. So that's just my thought process here. I see a lot of calls being bought, so I think this may be the top. If it keeps going up and up, then the put call ratio obviously turned me in the wrong direction. It's not always correct, but just the amount of calls being bought is just a little too many for my tastes.
J-Nug's trying to stick the landing.
And I think that's why J-Nug is going up as well. Yeah, it did stick it has 3 more minutes to go. Stick the fucking landing.
Gold's helping out.
So this is my thought process going behind the put call ratio. It's improving just a little bit, but it's not improving enough for me. And that's why I think we'll get at least a little bit of retracement more than this, few ticks upwards, few ticks downwards. I think we'll get a few points of retracement here. Maybe like 2 points of retracement for SPX. Let's just watch. There's just too many calls this morning here on the markets.
J-Nug is looking to break out. Break out. Break out. Oh, you guys are getting some buys. You're getting some buys.
Yo, J-Nug near the highs of the day. J-Nug's breaking out. Well, I don't have to tell you this to see the chart yourself. You probably see it yourself. J-Nug's breaking out here.
Yeah, just caught another 10. Wow, nice. It's going to push here. Oh, sellers. We got sellers too. It's a party. We got bears and bulls. Oh, guys, I don't know. There's a lot of sellers here too. Literally, there's there's 50K. Oh, man. I kind of wish I had J-Nug right now. The buyers are coming in hot.
Something else moving that we don't see? What the? I mean, gold's kind of chilling.
Come on, market, Mr. Mark. Come on, VIX, pop up here.
They're selling.
I'm looking for VIX to go up to the highs of the day, 1420.
They're selling.
Hey, J-Nug going.
J-Nug going up on a Monday.
Got you.
UJ just turned green.
Oh,
Buy just turned green.
Macy's is moving.
fucking UJ, man.
Don't worry, dude. I don't know. I hope the 1 p.m. drop doesn't come.
Oh, go PFE, dude. Go PFE. Pfizer. They're gonna close that gap. I promise you.
To the downside or upside, advisor?
No, I promise you they're gonna close that gap. What's that gap there? 32.80. And it's only 60 cents, but nah, it's only 40 cents. So nothing. Come on. But it's definitely gonna close that gap. No, it might go higher. It might go higher. Got some good speculative articles on them right now. Best dividend stocks out there, of course, as you per usual. JNUG is retracting. The GDXJ caught some serious sellers.
For the past like 3 days of last week, JNEG's always dropped at 1 p.m. I hope it doesn't do it again.
It's because of Planet X, dude. Planet X is not gonna hit today. Planet X is tomorrow. We got no planets here today.
Fucking got millions, dude.
I cannot keep track of.
Dude, where are they rotating the money from? I have no fucking idea. Bonds. Bonds are only down just slightly. 30 yield is up quite a considerable amount, though.
I might be picking up some SNCR here for a swing. I don't think it's going to go retest lows.
So you can technically buy, so fam, you can buy Berkshire Hathaway shares, but again, he doesn't give dividends on the shares, right? There's no dividends on the shares.
So you just put your $250,000 in and forget about it.
No, that's those are A shares. You can buy the B shares elsewhere.
Oh, dude, B is junk.
B is good
He's
shares. He still get. I mean, they're still backed.
I know. I'm just fucking with it. I just like.
You're just not. We're not. If you guys are really ballsy, you guys just buy a share. So essentially, Warren Buffett doesn't distribute dividends. So if you buy his equities, they don't give dividends. Instead, it just reinvests. He reinvests all his dividends.
You guys, I'm going into SMCR. It just picked up action. I wish I would have bought it freaking 5 seconds ago. Damn it.
Dude, Frank, I don't know how you do it. You got to teach me.
Teach you what, man?
How you get so energetic in the morning.
Bro, you just got to get hyped.
For now, let's keep the chat more geared towards gold, SPX, and VIX for now. This is
my bad.
No, you guys are cool. I'm just I'm gonna be a parent in here for a little bit just so I can shape the form of the chat.
Yeah,
I don't like how UJ's going up though. That's the only thing I don't.
And UJ, we can talk about UJ as well.
Man, where is all this money coming from? I mean, they're just buying, and more buying. Q's up 43 points.
It's coming from Jesus.
Gotta be.
But do you know what's gonna happen? You know what's really gonna happen? Let's be honest with each other. Like this is the last little spike, just to pump up the market just enough so that bubble goes poof, and then it goes.
Let's keep it on topic here, guys.
And then we'll go up because the market will go down. I was gonna tie it all together there.
Wait, quick question. Wasn't there like a defense ETF that came out today?
JNUG got 10,000 share sell on it right now. It's gonna get pressed down hard here. Oh yeah. Yeah. Anybody else see that, or is it just me?
It's just you, dude.
Oh, now it's 9,700. Oh, it pushed. Somebody bought it. Oh, looks like you guys are gonna get a golden cross here on the 5-minute. That might push it.
On what?
GDX tray.
Oh.
Might push her. My VIX is dying. My VIX is saying, why, Frank? Why?
Wait. BPMX is up 26%?
See, that's excited, bro.
Alright, sorry. Just had to call that out real quick.
That's the worst. There you go. Come on. We might get the cross here. It looks like we're getting it. Yeah, my SNCR didn't even fill.
Who's ever asking about that new ETF I just posted in Discord? Looks like you're right.
Hey guys, the 3-month bill and the 6-month bill, they both rose.
Yo, what is swap income? If that's a thing for Forex.
Never heard of it.
Sign.
You guys are gonna get it right here. Jana's about to get it.
Spy going down, UJ going down.
You shut your dirty mouth.
GDXJ is about to get
Ooh,
it.
let's go, baby.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's popping. Bids are coming in. There's no volume though. It's very slim though. You should have
JNUG near highs of again trying to break the new high that we printed in the last hour or so.
And it's almost 1 o'clock. That's crazy.
Here we go. 3308. Let's go. Let's go. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. I should have held my Jane out. Hedgehog, here's your swing play. Go big, my friend. Go big. You got no risk there. Hit that puppy.
No risk.
No risk. Well, I mean, you got like 5 cent downside.
JNUG new afternoon high. Nugget still JNUG. See this here. So JNUG is catching up actually. And I should have held that long for JNUG. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter.
I'm loving gold. It's hanging on there real well.
Yeah, it wants to go up for sure. They can't keep it down. Again, low volume today. Low volume. This is low volume short poke. Bears are probably screaming in pain, coming. Help us! Help us, shorts! Help us, volume. Gold Corp up nice. Yep.
Oh, gold's popping right now.
Yep, GDXJ. There she goes.
Gold Corp is my favorite. If you were to ask me a few months ago, it'd been ABX for Juice Seniors. Gold Corp, amazing ER.
Oh yeah, didn't they put like 300% or something?
Amazing ER, yep.
Crazy, dude.
It's just the whole mining sector fell, so it got taken down with it. Comex closes in 28 or 30. I'm sorry.
JNX still going up. Spy's dropping.
Man,
surely.
This MACD, this cross is gonna bring you either glory or epitome here.
See, this is how JNUG used to be. It'd go up pre-market and still go up the rest of the day.
What do we got here? Come on, what do you got? I mean, there's still sellers here. There's just sellers.
Come on, dude.
Hopefully no double top here. I'm hungry as fuck. I can get some food.
Same.
Yeah, I'm about to make me a chicken salad.
So I'm about to make some popcorn and watch this shit, honestly.
I just can't believe all this buying, man.
Dude, me neither. I want them to sell hard tomorrow. Hard.
Like you're slunging now. I mean, what?
Yeah. Basically. Man, this is slow rolling.
Oh, looks like JNUG wants to come down.
Come on, Nova. Come on, Nova.
Still looking for equities come down 2 points here for SPX, guys.
Gold's
Jay,
still going up though.
Yep, 1260 again. 1261's a $10 range, so just we might sideways chop from here for gold. Just be wary of coal Mexican profits.
I'm gonna tell TD Ameritrade to just go on ahead and just take off the sell market button off my trading platform because I don't need it anymore. Just gonna buy the top.
Why is that? Okay, because no more market sells.
I'm just gonna buy the top from now on.
Learn my lesson. You don't want to do that.
I'm joking, y'all. I'm joking.
I know.
Aw, man. Fuck.
Oh, VIX just popped. VIX just popped. VIX just popped. That's my parrot call. Wait, why would the UVX go up and not the VXX? Were we measuring different days here? VIX just popped.
So I do see a clear breakout in JNOG. Remember how it says sticks? Now I just gotta break the double top and we should be good to go. Because I don't want any more of the sideways shit. Because if it doesn't break the double top, it's gonna go sideways.
1 p.m. coming up. SPY starting to go down.
Yeah, buddy.
Hopefully everyone's back from freaking lunch. Start selling everything except for JNAG.
Looks like DWT bottomed at 26. Yep. It's a higher low there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mute my mic. You probably hear me chewing. My bad.
Just a little bit. You're good though.
You're chewing, bro.
Better than swallowing. What?
Oh, that's not true.
Anyways.
It's not better then.
What's to talk about while we watch paint dry?
Dude,
It's weird.
I mean,
UJ's doing nothing, and gold same like they're just trending that same spot right there.
Yeah, you're just in the tight ass channel.
Believe in the channel. Believe in the GX channel.
Believe in the cycle.
believe in the cyclical.
I think we have one last breath here in oil before it hits the top of the channel.
Oh, come on, Jana. Come on. I feel it.
There are so many sellers.
Oh, UJ dropping. Come on.
Yo, market just broke the support here.
Yeah,
Looking for 1 point retracement here. Looking for 1 point retracement for equities.
Oh, baby. About damn time, dude.
Looking, guys, a VIX long is not a SPX short. That's not the purpose of the VIX. Just FYI.
No, the VIX long is an everything short.
No, it's based off the S&P options, but I'm saying that like just because SP falls doesn't mean VIX can go up. That's what I'm trying to say. As you see right now.
Oh.
Another new low here. Dipping now. Thank God. Now I want to see some protection buying now.
Jana, give me the tenders. Oh, gold better break high day.
So close to the high.
Yeah.
Just teasing you to the top of the channel.
UJ drop in, SPY drop in. Good old stuff.
GDX.
It's forming big W.
For win.
1407, I saw that. Still looking 1420 VIX target. For intraday, that is. Just a little spiky here.
Stop sharing your yawns. Yourself. Take it back. Rah. Okay, guys.
Come on, buy some protection. Buy your protection. If you're gonna long the top, buy some protection to the downside. Let's do this.
I wish
Frank,
the
Frank.
stock measured like when markets stay still.
Knocks at the high of the day.
Expect a USD bottom sometime this week. What?
Woo! That makes me happy.
I just got a notification from investing.com about this article.
Yo,
You know-
do not read investing.com's articles. They
No, I
suck.
don't read
Again,
them.
a lot of them are computer generated. If you
I
read some
read
of their garbage,
these.
it's like who wrote this?
Man,
JNUG
gold.
new highs.
Yeah, gold and JNUG about to hit new highs. I think it's like a cent off.
Almost there, buddy. We're just a few cents away for JNUG.
Nope, it just broke out.
There
It's
it
Broke
is.
out. Whoa!
broken
Woo, baby! I smell money.
out. Broken out.
Now gap up. Do the gap up. 10%.
No, it's breaking out. We got huge bids coming in.
Woo!
33, 33, 51. Do I hit 16, 16? Do I hit 16, 16? Do I hit 16? Go 17. Do I hit 17, 17? We gotta get up.
What's the top of this?
Got
100.
fill.
Damn it, why did I sell my JNUG? Fuck my tits.
Hey man,
know
at least
why
you
you
took
guys
that
are-
cue, and now you're not making fun of me of the closing that short, right?
Oh, 5%? Oh,
Oh man.
my
there
money.
There she go. Oh, we got sellers. We got sellers. I might close here. Look for rebuy. We got sellers.
Broke,
my
yo,
fear
broke
improved. We got-
resistance. Next resistance here. Soft resistance 33.32. Hard resistance 33.60.
Sell. Look to rebuy. I'm telling you. We got sellers here. 19,000 shares, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000. Dude, oh my God, they're piling the sells. Get the fuck out.
Fuck it, I'm still holding, dude.
I'm holding my. I'm grabbing some more J dust. Let's grab some J dust. Let's models.
I'm still holding my JNUG.
I missed it.
30. Yo, we
Where's
just the 33.10 level here on support should be a strong support, and gold just made a new high, so we might hit 1261.
Why didn't I have a J dust order at 70 flat? It literally bounced off of 70. Fuck.
Gold new highs, baby. How's SPY? Oh, it's a chillin'.
Still
We're
chilling.
selling, guys. If this doesn't hold, expect for a big sell off.
This is fine. This is fine. I'm here long VIX. I'm still fine here.
They're gonna sell. They're selling.
I'm still holding, dude.
Guys, it could go in either way. The reason why I sold is I'm still holding JNUG if you guys don't remember. So
Yeah, they're selling. They do not want that shit.
it's just once someone starts, everyone just follows.
Yeah, but if there's more buyers, they'll outweigh them. They'll outpace them.
Gold's still pumping, dog.
Yeah, gold's actually looking great.
And
10
UJ's
cents.
Silver.
chillin'.
Yep.
UJ's chillin'.
Silver's new high. Oh, just hit
Oh,
the-
gold moving, boy.
1261 here. 1261 here. Gold.
I saw that shit.
Any news come out?
Nope.
Trump. There's a Trump conference. Skyper just said.
Trump that bitch.
Oh, that happened earlier though. That happened.
Something had to inspire this out of the channel though.
The market had to shave off a little bit there, didn't it?
Oh my god. No, it was just a
That's
technical
right,
breakout,
it's fine.
guys. It was a technical breakout. Remember that triangle kept going sideways? The range could. That's why I kept saying if it sticks to candle, it has to stick the landing, and it stuck the landing. So we get the ratings 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Bull flag.
I'm gonna get another JDSD purchase here. Steal it.
And now if my bum ass fucking VIX trade works out perfectly, we should see. I want to see SPY go back down to the lows of the day, please.
On a Monday?
Intraday. Yeah, why not? We go back to zero. So far, everything seems like it always goes back to zero. Like goes back to where it came from. And we opened at 23,890 ish. For SPY.
I'll put a sell order for JNUG at 24.
Dude, just take it now. Why lose 12 cents?
I don't have day trades like you guys did.
Oh.
I literally needed to go up $1 from here.
Dude.
I mean, so does what's it? E.
I need to go up $50 from here.
I'm speaking the bare minimum here.
I mean, if you got the chart looks good. The chart does not look bad, but it's just I don't know. I just feel like Jane just getting.
I have gold hitting a top here. Just a word to you guys. I personally, if I was still in this J Nug here in day trade, I would be closing here for possible retracement because Nugget double tops out here, guys. That's what I'm also looking at. So keep your little eye out on Nugget. Nugget has not made a high of the day. That's why I think J Nug might retrace a little bit here. So for Nugget is stretching out his flag.
Well, gold's going down a little bit, but we still have Comex in 25 minutes, so that could be a whole nother bump. Possibly.
Yeah, but I think they're gonna take profits. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because they bought in the morning, right? So I can only imagine them going like close out for the rest of the day. We're good where we're at. What we have for now.
Did they buy? I don't. They bought.
So, do you think it's realistic to have another day just like today, tomorrow?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
The trend is still up, guys. The volume, the channel is still valid. The channel I drew is becoming more valid each time we talk, because it's playing true to the top range and lower range, especially that lower range was I was looking at. So if the top range played true and the lower range plays true, the medium looks like resistance and support. I can assume that we just trickle up and down. Wait, not trickle up and down, just pop up and down between those two channels. And again, gold is going up here. Look at these candles here in gold, all green.
Yeah, that's why I'm still holding my JNEG. Just for now. Being patient, I guess, or greedy.
Greedy.
Yep, greedy.
Yeah, it's already made the $10 moves. Just FY again, once again. Gold's already made its average $10 move.
Patience was me selling early and not waiting for that little pop that we just had. Now you're at the greedy factor.
Oh my god, SPY's going back up? You gotta be kidding me.
No, it's just a little pop.
The market is relentless.
I don't give a shit.
Come on, gold, stay strong.
Literally just pumping up the market so that they can short the fuck out of it more. Like literally, when the money turns, the money's gonna turn so freaking. Money's gonna be crying, jumping off of buildings.
Hey, at least JNUG's chilling, even with. I like this.
I mean, it's kind of just barely holding on. There's no really.
SPY needs to chill out a little bit.
I mean, you guys got the cross that made you under the cross, so you should be going green. But sellers. You're gonna form a nasty upwick here.
UJ's going up a little bit, so that could be why.
Yeah. Hey, I like the price action from JNUG for once, dude. Not gonna lie, guys.
You like it?
Yeah. It's okay compared to how shitty it was last week.
He likes it a lot.
I see it selling up pretty hard here.
Still keeping it.
We go maybe 1890.
That's your buy-in price?
No, I'm not buying.
Oh, I was about to say.
I'm holding my J dust now. If I do get my J dust fill, I'll hold that. This shit just screams trap to me.
110 boys, 110.
Trap.
Still pissed how Nugget goes up more.
Man, I ain't doing shit. Oh, you guys got a little buy here.
Do you think there's still a ping pong channel, E?
Correct.
This one in gold, or on JDXJ, or what do you mean?
There you go.
Which
White lines, ping pong. Middle one's net, and these are the ends of the table up here.
Gotcha. UJ going up on a Monday.
Got your girl feeling thirsty? I don't know.
On a Sunday.
Oh my god, J-Nug, you go up. Fucking Vix is still in my entry. Fucking being a piece of shit.
Yeah, likewise.
Bloomberg just sent me a notification about Trump doing some dumb shit, so I think gold's gonna go up.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry for doubting you, Skyper. I thought the conference already took place. There's not going to be another conference.
Well, of course, another.
Yo, Trump's about to be on TV. Trump on TV soon. Sorry for doubting you, Skyper. I'm sorry about that. I thought they were already on this morning.
That's why they're buying the top.
They can fucking sell it off.
Trump tube. Is this legit? Where you get? Oh, at Israel. I'm seeing this shit off Fox.
Yeah, Netanyahu and Trump is going to be doing a joint press conference.
I see how gold reacts to that.
Yo, as much as I don't like CNN, I have to watch CNN because I think they're the best. As much as I hate CNN, I literally cannot watch any other news station other than CNBC.
Agreed, actually.
Cannot watch Fox. I don't know, Fox Business seems kind of dry to me. Not as fun as CNBC if I'm going to watch one of those guys.
I like Bloomberg. That's my party.
What time does Comex close?
15 minutes? Or like 1:30, I think. Planet X.
You prefer Alex Jones? Get the fuck out of my room. I'm just kidding, man.
Yeah, AJ.
Oh, Jesus.
I watch AJ too, Matthew.
Yeah, you like those aliens he talks about?
Hey, AJ is the man. Bow down.
That guy's crazy. You know about his court case that's going on right now? Where he comes out and basically says, it's all a show, so please let me have my daughter.
Don't hate because I love my infotainment.
Okay, as long as you see it as entertainment, I'm all right with that. If you find it as your fucking daily news, you got some issues.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I prefer BuzzFeed.
There we go. All right.
Oh,
Well,
God.
the trolling has started.
Oh, damn. J-Nug just...
Yo, you guys are going crazy over a few cents, guys.
Bro. This is like...
Well, look at Spy.
Oh, yeah, Spy's moving. But I don't think I'll get close to near high today.
Well, it's not that far off.
I hope it does so I can jump off a fucking cliff. How's that? All right, guys, I'm getting a little salty and resentful now, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day.
I'm at Frank.
Dang. See you, dude.
Peace.
Frank is out.
Frank's gone?
Yeah, it's a Monday, too. I don't know. I guess he made all the money already.
I didn't make too much, but I'll chime in once in a while. I'm gonna do some yoga. I'm gonna get some food in me. I'm gonna holler at some girls.
Yeah, get on that Tinder.
You know what? I might even post a yoga pic for you guys. I got a new move I'm looking to try out. So. I don't use Tinder, by the way.
Yo, Frank, I tried to do that move you did. I can do my arms to the side. I'm gonna try to do my arms in front of me.
I'm gonna show you guys a really impressive move that I've been working on for a very long time. If I can land it. All right. I'll see you guys. I'll talk to you in the chat.
Yep.
Adios.
Later, Frank.
Later.
Yo, J-Nug's about hit new high. Real close.
This thing's about to be on TV probably within the next few minutes. Blah blah blah. We hate Muslims. Blah 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 blah.
Yo, at high.
Would love a VXX spike. Again, doesn't have to be gap fill VXX. That would be awesome, but all I need is just 1% from you, buddy. What F-Bomb does on his spare time. Make gifts. Yo, go pushing up here, guys. We tired. I got a lot of sleep. Actually, no. Did I get a lot of sleep last night? 6 hours? 6 hours, good.
You a hedgehog?
What's up?
I said, get it.
Trying to get this gold short.
Yeah, I just jumped on one.
I'm gonna wait for a bit.
Deep down, I hope it fails, but
Deep
Yeah,
down.
I'm gonna tight. I'm in, but I'm gonna tight stop it.
Oh, they're on TV. They're on TV. Yo, as soon as they came on TV, guess what happened to the market? Boop. Just a little blip. Let's sell this shit. Come on, we're Americans. We hate Jews and we hate Muslims. We can't make
Why is that?
we can't make up our minds. It's like we don't discriminate on who we hate. We hate everyone.
Jerry, are you already short gold?
Yeah, 1264.4. I'm just sitting on it. If it pops, I'm just gonna get out. I just took a shot.
1264.
Yeah, futures, August futures.
Why are you playing out that for?
Poppin' Nugget, poppin' J Nug here. Let's see if Nugget wants to make a new high. Dude, Nugget's pretty much near the gap. Pretty much fill the gap.
It's starting.
I didn't want to get trapped in the old contract.
Yeah, look on Trump's face.
They're giving Trump a little applause right now. Dude, this guy's stroking Trump's penis right now on TV.
Where is he, in Israel?
Yeah, he's in Israel. Do you think Trump actually wears his own line of ties?
It's a good question.
He wears all the proofs that China sends him.
Yeah, he's congratulating him on his work in Syria right now. AKA him that the Russian bomb earlier. Remember earlier last month?
59 tomahawks.
Sure like to see the dollar pop and give me run some defense for me here.
Defense. 10 minutes for Tomax.
59 red balloons floating in the summer sky.
Pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Blah, 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 blah.
Easy,
New highs.
boy. Easy.
Oh, dude, this will only end well with Trump on TV with Israel after visiting Saudi Arabia. LMT sold off that pop in the morning. LMT had a significant gap up and it's fading a little bit, but still pretty up a good penny today. But the overall market's new high gold. Right? Is that new high? No, not yet. Actually, no, that's new high. I'm sorry, that's new high. Stop being a piece of shit, Vix. Stop being a piece of shit, Vix. J-Nug has caught up with Nugget for sure. New high, 1260, 110.
Gold new high.
New high. New high.
Silver is at high.
Well, it only figures I monitored the channel for like 5, or the gold channel for 5 hours, and then I buy in, and then it wants to break the channel.
If gold goes higher from here, it's already breaking out. I think, in my opinion, it's if we don't get a $4 pop and we make a new high, it's not gonna be good tonight. That's all I gotta say. We gotta make gold keep going up to the 70s. It can't just pause here and stop. Otherwise, the bear's gonna jump on this like it's fucking hotcakes.
I want to short squeeze.
I do see it. I do see the head and shoulders, but I think that head and shoulders in GDX is now getting closer. I don't think that's a head and shoulder. I mean, it can. We gotta see if it wants to come back down. If it comes back down, we can then say it's head and shoulders. But right now, it just looks like it's going to a double top at least.
New high silver.
I don't know why people buy gold after I short it. Don't they have any consideration?
Yeah.
Those damn bastards.
Fuckers.
Hey, new high again in silver.
Fat red candle. Yes, baby.
Alright, what did I miss? Oh, dang. Oh, J-Nug's at 1940? Ooh, baby.
Miss me losing some money.
Sorry to hear about that, man. Maybe I should just not look at JNUG and it'll go up. How about that?
Yo, new high again in silver.
New highs in JNUG. New highs in Nugget. New highs in Nugget. New high of day for Nugget, should I say? JNUG going for the gap up, saying "fuck y'all."
New high in silver.
Yo, is silver leading the way, guys?
The fucking dollar has no pride. It's doing some kind of penis flag.
I don't care, dude. Gold's going up.
UJ's not moving. UJ's not moving at all. New high in silver again, Jesus.
Yeah, UJ's going up.
Yeah, all the minor algorithms are like, please Trump, say something stupid. Please Trump, say something stupid.
Oh, he's talking right now. Shit. Fuck. It looks so fucking orange, dude.
He's in the Saudi Arabian sun, bro.
Gold's still going up.
The tanning bed and Air Force One's brand new, so these bulbs, they're a little too bright.
There he goes, another high.
Isn't the dollar supposed to be going up when Trump's talking?
It's not moving.
That's what I was thinking.
It feels like to me that drop like last week on Thursday or Friday, whatever it was, that was purely manufactured to get lower shares.
The SPY drop?
The market, remember the market opens and it was a huge sell orders at the beginning of the day. They just crushed that just like right off the bat. That seems to me to be manufactured.
Talking about for JNUG?
For JNUG, for GDX and GXJ, remember the huge when it opened up and we gapped down like 10%? That day now looks in the rear view mirror, just looks like complete bullshit day.
It was the biggest stop loss trigger I've ever seen in my life, dude.
It's total bullshit.
It even got mine. I was like, holy shit, dude.
I didn't even have time to react.
Nah, it was chill for the first like few seconds of 9:30 before it nosedived.
Yo, Comex, 4 minutes.
Meanwhile, I'm sucking my thumbs again. I go back to the VIX, and VIX doesn't do anything for me. As soon as I go back to JNUG, it's gonna pop. Fuck you, JNUG. Damn it. Whatever. I'm cool with. I just need this to go up to the day. This is the VIX is not moving. It's not moving.
Gold's still chugging, guys.
It's still jumping. New highs. Look at those green candles, man. 60 green candles.
You think there's gonna be a pullback?
Ugh. Dude,
Like
JNUG is looking like it wants to gap all the way fucking up because Nugget's already completed the gap, so it's just waiting for JNUG to catch up here.
That probably happen end of day. Balances.
Happen tomorrow, yeah. New high. New high. Everything's new highs. New high. Speech over. Speech over. Weird, awkward hog. There's
Shit. My stream must be delayed then. God damn.
Oh man, I wish I was in Israel right now eating a falafel.
JNUG and Nugget are at the same percentage. That's pretty funny.
You high, JNUG?
I wish I was over there training with some of those Israeli military chicks, man. They're fine as hell in those green fucking khakis.
Hey man, Israel is the birthplace of binary options.
Yeah, almost 130, 129, guys.
2 minutes left to Comex.
Damn, they're squeezing this fucker up. Oh baby.
I know quite a decent amount of people who were in J-Dust over the weekend.
They're gone because you know what? They're gonna hold on to their positions.
Yep.
The trend is up.
I don't understand why you trade against the trend.
See, if you get stuck trading with the trend, even a shitty mistake like holding overnight can come back. That's only if you're, for example, if for example this one is coming back nice and surely.
Do I sell JNUG here and hope it dips and buy back towards the end of the day?
Why not? I mean, it's getting very close to my resistance.
If you're holding from Friday, dude, absolutely. I think you've done really well.
Yeah, I'm at
Take profit,
I'm at
dude.
18.45.
Fuck, they're killing VIX.
Yeah,
Huge
I'm
red volume
I'm
in
out here,
gold.
dude. Yeah, I'm a seller
Yeah.
here. I'm
Come on, you, Jay.
Don't pull my mistake of never taking fucking profit.
No, it'll go up more now because I sold.
Yeah, who cares, dude? You did well though.
Free up your money for tomorrow, man.
Yep.
Yep, take the green. Never worry about what's on the table.
Oh look, NQ moving up again.
This bastard needs to come down here. They just slammed VIX just a little bit.
Dude, UJ has not moved. Gold's just keeps going up.
All right, I want JNUG to go back down.
Stop it. I need to go up.
Comex closing. This is Comex's close, by the way. This pop here,
Mhm.
that's Comex. You think the gold pits.
Apparently they didn't take profit.
Apparently they're like, I think there has a little more to go. Let's just fucking short close instead.
I'm surprised we didn't hit like a short squeeze or something on that.
And during all this, Spy's chilling. Okay, and UJ chilling. Gold doesn't give a fuck.
Gold should be above 1,300 at this point with dollar being this low. Just saying. Just saying. Miners completely undervalued compared to everything else, and gold itself, especially silver.
Gold looking strong. And Spy's looking strong. It's looking all right.
Yo, I just got an intelligence briefing from Saudi Arabia and Trump. I'm gonna try to go through this.
Yeah, RSI is pretty high on JNUG right now.
Go new highs, go new highs, go new highs. This is not only the pits pushing it up. This is
again.
Shorts are probably quivering right now in gold.
Bro, it's 1:30 and gold's moving like this, guys. Like this shit doesn't happen till like 3 o'clock normally.
I think shorts were piling on. Remember how I said, at certain points the short squeeze is gonna keep on squeezing upwards. I think right now it's happening. It's just like people have been shorting gold the whole day and this has not come down one bit. Look at the 1 hour candles. There's no suggestion gold's gonna come down this 1 hour. And then nugget new high. J nugget's going up here. Yo, VIX spike. Oh, VIX spikes up back to my fucking entry point. Real cool. Go up another 15 cents, buddy. I want at least 500 for the day.
Why didn't you stay in JNUG though?
I already have JNUG, so I just really. It's not like
Completely forgot. My bad.
I'm just making my money back on JNUG. I'm cool with that. Don't need to risk more. You know, if it wants to dip down again.
I feel like towards the end of the day, Jana will correct itself. Ah, fuck. Why did I sell, dude? Oh well. Profit's profit.
Yeah.
It may be. I think the miners are hitting a top here because Nugget. I don't think it can go up anymore. It's made an impressive move gap up, but I don't know I don't know that about gold. I just don't know about gold.
I just saw that silver selling out. Market has a red candle right now on the 15.
Gold does not give a fuck, dude.
No, I had to get out of my short, man. It's looking too strong.
I think what's doing is just literally every time someone like the shorts is just getting tiny squeezed. It's not like a full squeeze. It's just not enough sellers to come together at once. And I don't think the gold longs are selling right here either. Again, low volume, low volume gold features.
I mean, UJ's exhausted from the last few weeks. Dollars, it's on down, so it's only going to go up.
Dude, dollar's going to squeeze real hard one of these days. I'm telling you this right now. Dollar's going to go up real hard one of these days. I don't think right now, but it's getting to that point where I'm optimistically cautious about gold going up higher. But I think still dollar is still that 50, 95, 80, still targeting that, guys.
I'm just trying to look for the play for tomorrow.
New afternoon low. New afternoon low SPY.
JNUG's still chilling where I sold it. I expected to just channel a little bit at the 1950s before running up again.
Gold at 1262.
New high.
Jeez, I haven't seen this much action on gold on a Monday.
That should worry because so the thing with VIX is that whenever the VIX spikes, it's gonna spike again. I can't time it, but VIX never just spikes once and dies and goes back to new lows. It's always like a double or triple spike in VIX because following a 1%, 2% drop or pop, it's gonna be huge volatility afterwards, and then it kind of subsides. So I'm still looking possibly for a big VIX play, but I'm not confident in it because the VIX hasn't shown any. Hasn't been enough buying or selling here at SPX. Not enough options getting owned.
Dude, that decay is real though, man. I don't think we even hit 2062 when we were at when JNUG was at 2040.
Gold's still going. I just don't feel like JNUG can go up really that much because it's so overbought right now.
Yeah, there's probably like a 1/4 or 0.5% decay on JNUG already.
New high gold.
I honestly don't know how I'm making money swing trading these ETFs.
New highs, yep. New highs in gold, new highs in JNUG.
Jesus Christ. And it's 138. Is it about to test 165 or whatever?
I think they're prep. Dude, again, Wall Street knows something up about this Comex shit. I'm not Comey stuff, dude. I'm not making this up. Comey, previous banker. I can only assume that they know more than I do. Right.
JNUG, new highs. Gold, new highs.
For example, in poker, the only way someone does the actions they do is because I'm assuming the cards they have in their hand. I don't know, but I'm assuming.
I just don't know why gold's flying through the roof when isn't everything just chilling? Isn't UJ and everything just chilling?
UJ's yeah, it's a little down, but for the most part, yeah, it's kind of chilling.
The dollar's chilling.
Dollar's showing a lot of weakness.
Yeah.
It's dropped 6 cents or so.
That's what's worrying me.
It's coming back down. Dollar bear flagged out. By the way, also check out the weekly on gold. Check out the weekly on gold.
Hold up. Oh.
Dude, VIX has not fucking moved.
Okay, here we go. UJ dropping a little bit. A little bit.
Afternoon sell-off, come on.
I'm just surprised we're getting this action now. I thought we were just going to chill and chat for like 2 hours and wait.
It's all by the channel, brah.
Well, aren't we coming to the top of it though for gold?
Not even close.
Never.
Oh, for not for
Right.
for miners, for miners. Yeah. We still got a little bit to go, miners. A lot
Well,
of
is
to
it
go.
minor? It's above where you and I have JNUG, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. We're not even close to
Okay.
top. So
Just-
if you
just
just look at your
checking.
chart, the top of it's pretty much the tops of that last week pop. Those are the top of the channel.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But dude,
Nuggets actually
guys, don't
there,
be
isn't it?
surprised to see a retracement here. This is ridiculous at this point. I can't even say that's ridiculous.
Mhm.
All in JTSD, play both sides.
I wouldn't go that far. It's going up just way unpredictably. I'm just saying, like, if you want to
Gold's
secure
about to make a
profit
high.
here, there's no beating yourself if it goes up higher. You know, it's a good trade.
That's what I'm saying. Like after I saw the RSI so high, I just
You high,
sold
yep.
'cause, I mean, it's
Almost
not gonna move that
1262.
much.
1262.
Spy's coming down.
Yep. UJ's coming down.
Spy's finally fucking Spy showing some weakness.
Wait, so does that mean your VIX is gonna be good?
No, it's literally I'm 1 cent in the profit.
Hey, profit.
Yeah, $13 worth.
That sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna swing UVXY. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow if I'm gonna buy rope or not.
Dude, I just need SPX to drop new high of the day, gold, new high of the day.
Why the fuck is this moving? Like, I understand it's an uptrend, but still don't understand.
I'm not
why
questioning it. New high.
Yeah.
New high.
I need
big
JNUG
pop.
to fucking
Big
go.
pop and gold. Big pop and gold.
Telling you, JNUG's so overbought right now.
I know.
It's so hard for it to move.
Or is JNUG oversold? Oh. It all depends on the time frame. That's why I hate using the words overbought. I say that shit very cautiously.
I know.
On the weekly, yeah, it's completely.
So if you're overbought, may be different from Warren Buffett's definition of a 10-year outlook versus like ADHD trader going off the 1 minute chart.
Shit, dude, it's going for that gap fill. That's easy to tell.
Nuggets pretty much gapped already.
So many.
So remember how I said these are area gaps? Essentially, gaps down, moves, closes, gaps down, gaps up, closes. So essentially, sideways action. That's what confirms my channel sideways. The gap, how the gaps are looking right now.
This just trades sideways, I'd be good. I just don't want it to fucking just drop and just lose all this progress.
Hey man, you can always take the L here if you need to, and then come back to another day. I think this is going up. Gold just looks so strong throughout the day, man. So strong.
And it's 1:30. Like I'm still blown away.
It's after COMEX is closed. They're still pushing it up.
I think this is a high right here.
High, new high of day, gold.
Yeah, definitely is.
Yeah, UJ is coming back down. Remember the 111? It's fake support.
I'm just waiting for any retracement of
Spy as well, man.
UVXY?
Spy hit my trend lines perfectly, man. And hopefully it hits perfectly to the downside. But I'm not fucking with this $26 profit right now. I'm not vibing hard with that. I want a little bit more.
Sorry, I had to laugh at that, dude. Damn, dude, these so sexy right now, gold. Like the 1 hour just prints like fucking A's.
Come on, retrace more.
I'm proud of its effort, and it's still not out of fuel. Holy shit!
Broke out of my micro trend line for sure.
It don't give a shit. What was it?
Dude, and it's still going up. It's not even letting up any gains. Like you would expect a huge red candle to appear out of nowhere because people take money off the table, but it looks like miners thinks the gold is done for now. At least miners taking a little rest.
I'm telling you, dude. Yeah, they need to chill out.
Miners needs to chill out. Like if it doesn't chill out, it's gonna. I don't want it to chill out overnight and blow up.
Yeah. They need to just chill out from being bought and sold and go back down to being chill, and then they can go ramp up again. That's why I'm trying to buy this dip whenever it comes. It won't be long though. That's the problem. dude. I never thought I'd see JNUG over 5% in a day after all the shitty action we saw last week.
Remember, guys, all it takes is one big seller here to wreck the gold markets.
So sad.
The volume is still very low in gold futures.
Do you know why, or is it like compared to?
It's just I gotta look at the rollover dates, but I don't think it's a rollover. But I just think it's just like a low volume day. It's Monday. No. And this is again, guys. Remember, this is vacation week. We have Memorial Day this weekend, so a lot of Wall Street likes this long vacation. I'm sure there's people at the office all of this week.
SPY hit another low for the afternoon.
Gold's almost getting high, making higher high. Bro, if SPY breaks this, it's gonna get ugly, dude.
Yeah, I got what 23.90. Like break that a little. Yeah.
New highs of the day? No, not yet.
Yep, JNUG's taking this little break right now. I like it.
Why buy VIX?
Hey, it would be a bad time in a JNUG, maybe, or JTSD.
I'm good on that.
Yeah.
I'm good on that one. Hey man, I'm still up $300, so it's not like I should be crying here, but I just hope VIX does something because it's been stuck here.
Looks like a new high for gold.
I want some end of the day protection here. New highs. Yep, you got it.
I don't understand why UJ is not moving though.
Because they allowed a lot of slippage before, and that gives them room to move one and not the other.
Oh, okay.
You know, like on days when UJ's moving and gold is not. You know?
Yeah. Gotcha.
So that's why, like, where the dollar is and gold's price, like he says, gold should be higher, but they've allowed that slippage. Now we got to figure out where they're going to add it back in.
I don't know where the floor is for the dollar, dude.
95.80.
I think the slippage is built into algos because otherwise we would get too good of a read on correlation. So every couple of days they allow slippage on one asset or another, and that screws up your whole read.
Yeah, they're just fuck with the correlations one day because it messes up the algos as well.
Yeah, well, I think that it's built into the algos. So when the algos are taken over and fundamentals aren't really doing much trading, it throws you off because you're like, shit, now everything I studied last week is not correct this week.
Yep, those algos can learn right off the bat. The self-learning algorithms. They know when correlations break. Yeah, don't taunt me. Don't taunt me. Yeah, Nilo now. Nilo.
Yeah.
Yep. Pop.
Gold's looking for a retracement.
$26, little man.
Yeah, I expect JNUG to retrace a little bit, get some healthy pullback in. Nothing goes up forever.
Sure felt like it went down forever the other day.
What, gold?
Actually, no, gold wasn't moving. It was just a JNUG.
Oh yeah, dude. It's probably an accumulation, you know. How they like to do it, especially on a massive dump for no reason.
I just think it went up. It went up too hard. It went up too hard, so they needed more. They needed to buy more. So although the price looks like it was going down real fast, it was simply they were just not selling. They were just waiting for the buys, if that makes sense. They're waiting to buy, not waiting to sell. Because I'm not lying, algos don't do 1 minute. You know, there's plenty of algos are 1 minute algorithms, but there's plenty of 4-hour algorithms, 1 day algorithms as well.
All right, let's see this pullback on gold. Let's see where it goes. SPY's making dojis. Okay, cool.
Come on, SPY. Let's break it down, baby. 238 target. 1 point.
X.
No Plan X today. Plan X tomorrow. I'm tired.
Same, bro. I need to go to sleep soon. Preferably when the market
Fuck
closes.
that gap. I don't even want that. It's trying to fill that gap. It's not. I don't want it to fill.
Wait, which one?
The gap on SPY. I don't want that to fill to the upside, please.
Oh, fuck no, dude. What if it fills and then just gets instantly rejected again?
I think that was the plan for the bulls today. Just fill the gap. Just buy, 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 buy. Put call ratio getting healthy. Healthier, should I say.
If SPY were to gap down one day this week, what day would it be? That's the real question.
I assume Friday over a 3-day weekend, right?
I don't know. The oil shit's Thursday. Maybe I don't know if that has a factor at all, but I just have a feeling UJ is about to dump again soon. It's been a while since we've had a day where it just went up, right? No reversals. Or maybe it was like one day last week.
Technically, no reversals yet today.
Yeah, it's interesting as well.
Unless you count the nugget top, but that wasn't that significant a reversal. If you look at that retracement, it was like a 50%.
Oh damn. VXX is right at your entry. Yen.
Hey E, you there?
Oh, yep. Yes, I am.
Are you watching TradingView?
Kind of not. What's up?
Do you see who this is? It's pissing off Fibline.
What is it? Asian equation? Is that me? You think?
I wasn't gonna ask on here, but
I got my tentacles around TradingView. I love pissing off Fibline. That's one of the enjoyable things I miss, pissing off Fibline. Because he always comes up with this like snarky comment about his trades, and then you just tell him, dude, that's not going to happen, or something like that, and he'll get so pissed. Like he goes like this, oh, the price is possibly going up, observations only. And then you write something like, price going down, observations only.
Oh, what is gold gonna
Fibline's probably on his last ban. I can feel Fibline probably getting banned soon.
yeah, because before he was acting all nice and stuff, I was like surprised. I'm like, wait a minute, what the heck? This ain't Fibline.
Fibline's definitely been banned way more than I have ever. Yo, for you to get banned from stock twits, you have to do some fucked up shit. I've had Howard actually DM me multiple times to change up my tags, Ever since changing out my tags, he hasn't DM'd me anymore. So.
I only see people getting banned for spam, but that's it.
But dude, I've been spamming the stock twist things with this link to the free chat, but I think the fact that I'm not charging is why they didn't ban me. Also, I never post my gains or losses on stock twist anymore because that's you'll get banned for that.
Interesting.
Because I think that what they have is they have a lot of scammers coming in, say they made X amount of money and getting free advertisement off stock twits, and so they've been banning all those accounts.
That makes sense.
But me, fortunately,
the
most they told me to do is to chill out my tickers, the amount of tickers I put in my posts. But I did not take any of that advice, and they still haven't banned me. So they're like, "Oh, keep this to a minimum of 3 to 4 tickers." I'm like, "Dude, what if I want to use 7 or 8?"
Oh, stock twits?
Yeah.
Then just make multiple posts. What are they gonna do about it?
Yeah. But I think I'm contributing information every time I post. It's not like I'm just fucking saying shit out there, you know?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I'm not the best with stock trading view, but what's this under? Like, what category under social?
What do you mean? Stock and indexes. So the rooms I have favorited in TradingView, which I'm now banned from: Forex, stock and indexes, gold discussion, oil, WTI, Brent, and cryptocurrencies.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
What?
Man.
You're banned from all of us?
Oh, I'm permanently banned from TradingView. I can't even fucking post a chart on there if I wanted to.
Wait, I thought you were using TradingView.
I am using TradingView. They can go fuck themselves.
What the fuck did you do? How do you get banned on TradingView?
I got banned 17 times from TradingView.
Oh, holy shit, man.
I honestly do not understand why you got banned so many times, because like a lot of the times it wasn't that bad.
I told Dan V. I told one of the moderators. So Dan V is a piece of shit. If you ever see him, tell him I said hello and that he's a piece of shit. I told him he was a dickhead, and I told him to fuck off, like in a prior message. Like, you're a piece of shit. You literally have nothing to do with your life. Fuck you. You got nothing else to do to moderate this for free and abuse your power, because there's no one here that likes you. Literally, no one on this site talks positively on you, and I just like fucking went on him.
He only reprimanded me once, but and I think that was because I think somebody else had reported me for something that I said, but I never had a problem.
I think he's kind of racist too, because if you look at the Indian traders, he never bans the Indian traders, and he's Indian. He'll never give for me, he'll never give me a warning. He'll just ban me. Like, no warning. Other people, he's like, chill out, like, calm down, everyone. And the moment I say something, like, I'm streaming on YouTube, he banned me the last comment that I got banned for is where R. Davian asked me, "Oh, where have you been, dude?" I'll be like, "I've been on YouTube," and they got banned for that.
Oh, my bad, man. See, now you making me feel bad.
Don't worry, I'm in contact with GC Nate. I got his phone number, and we've been talking. So I don't care 1 ounce for Dan V. Care less. Again, if you ever need a tutor, please never ask Dan V. It fucking sucks. He sucks not only at moderating, but he sucks at charting too. And I'm glad that he's like 60 years old and fucking doing this shit, because he obviously has nothing else to do with his life. Fuck that guy. I don't care. Respect your elders. He can go fuck himself.
Okay, so tell us how you really feel.
The funny thing is that if you look at all the top charts on TradingView, it's all from paid people. Like, they all link their sites in the comments and stuff, but they don't ban any of those people for advertising.
Yeah, I have noticed that.
They don't ban any of those guys. And where are those guys from? Pakistan, India. Like, I'm not taking it away from foreigners, but if you're a foreigner commentating on American equities and such, like, you gotta be. There's some bullshit in between, you know. Like, I don't trust a guy from India telling me how to trade, you know, fucking gold miners. Like, I don't trust that, especially where they're just trying to get subscriptions and such. But anyways, this rant off.
Back to the markets, 2 o'clock, baby. I guess.
My bad, E. I ain't mean to take you there.
It's cool. Dan V sucks a dick. I hate that dude. Just remember that word name, Dan V.
Dan V. How do you spell that, dude?
Dan V.
Oh my god. Oh.
Dollar dropping.
And he's ugly too. He's an ugly guy. Thank God.
Oh wow.
So that I'm gonna pile up there. I feel bad for him. He's ugly. So it's an ugly old man. Probably wasn't pretty in his 20s either.
No mercy. I see.
That's the best. That's the best kind of insult. You're ugly, dude. But if they're good looking, it doesn't work. Only if they're like average or below average. That's the best insult you can come up with. I'm telling you. Oh, SPY dip. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I almost threw my pen into the fucking fish tank. Hold on.
I see that.
You almost threw your pen into a fish tank. Interesting.
They would drop after I stop trading. They would drop this.
It just hit 2:00 too.
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
Calm down, baby. I think Goat's been making the first move this whole day, guys.
And UVXY looks so nice right now.
Dude, it's been here, dude. I wasted my time on this trade. He might get better returns even just going along JNUG. But again, I wouldn't advise that here. It's already up, but it's forming a bull flag, guys. So
JNuggets?
5 minute.
Oh yeah, I see it.
So support for that bull flag looks around to be 1840. 1410 I see here in VXX. If I get another 10 cents out here, I'll be happy.
Yeah, you realize Nuggets still at the highs, right?
Yep. So it's JNUG technically.
Yeah, like 10 cents off.
UJ's bouncing a little bit, but UJ's bear flag is forming up. Again, bear flag also on dollar. The range is getting tighter here for dollar though, so maybe one more knife down to 96.60. But we see the SPY melting down here in the aftermarket or afternoon, which gives me so the Maestro me and Maestro were talking about the gap up in SPY 240.16. It doesn't look like it wants to go there. Again, if it can't fill the gap up, it's tried. Again, this is the second or third day it's popped, so every time I look, the 3-day rule is for both directions. 3-day up, 3-day down, same shit. You know why I use 3? Because it's kind of like Elliot's waves. 3 impulse waves to the upside or downside.
So it has to take 3 days to fill a gap.
Like gap up, retracement, gap up, retracement, gap up, retracement. That forms pretty much one full Elliott wave.
Gotcha.
And then that begins the next ABC. Best way to short Bitcoin, don't short Bitcoin, man. This shit can go to $5,000 and we can be all fucking jerking off saying, oh, I should have bought at 2,000.
Dude. Fucking funny.
So we're getting a nice retracement here in JNUG. I know we can squeeze more from you, SPY. That's not just it. Come on.
Dang, JNUG 1935.
Support hit here. 2391.4 on my CFD. So we just hit support here on SPY, and that's why there's a bounce. This is technically a stronger support, but I'm looking for that gap to the close of the day, back down. So I got my 1 point. I got my 2 point. Oh, VIX is spiking. I got my 2 points here on SPY, and now I'm looking for another 2 points on SPY. Or I'm sorry, SPX or SPY, doesn't matter. Yeah, 2 points. Looking for 2 points down from here. After I soften my stance, You know what, Ryan? I kind of want to incorporate more of Elliott Wave. At least just if I have time fucking around, just look at Elliott Wave a little bit more on the smaller time frames. But I don't generally use Elliott Wave.
We cough.
I think my supports, I think my trend lines are good enough for Elliott's.
Hey, E, I'm only seeing this on JNUG, so I don't know if it's going to work for GDXJ, but I think it passed the 50% Fibonacci.
It went past it from the top to
Yeah.
the lows. Let's see.
When it hit 1960, it went past it by 20 cents.
Here, let me check. Let me check it out.
4 cents.
Oh, dude, it hit the 50% perfectly. Actually, check this out.
And that's the rest. So, well, I mean, not exactly. Close enough.
This is why I love the 50%.
Yeah, that's on SPY. But I see it on JNUG.
You see that? See the 50% there?
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
So if you guys
not there.
50%, if you guys are just new traders and you want as simple as many rules, buy or sell at the 50% or any big drops. But dude, this is a normal retracement. If it wants to break the 50%, there's no way it just goes right through the 50%, you know?
All right.
Oh, how's gold?
And notice, if you look at gold here, look at the 50% for gold.
All planned.
Right? Notice it tried to break out once, got knocked back down the 50 right here, the middle here. And then ever since it broke the 50 the second time, it just kept on going up. So we broke, so the 50% retracement came in clutch for gold the first time, but the second time when gold bullishly broke out the 50% retracement, it just kept on going upwards. I forgot, who's the guy who traded off the 50%? There's one guy who became famous of the 382%. So I don't know these traders, but there's one strategy that always involves the 0.382 Fibonacci, and there's another trader that always does the 0.5 retracement. I forgot which one. Who got rich and really famous off the 0.5? I remember. I think Gann did the 0.32. No, I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I know you don't like RSI, but both gold and JNUG are down like. We'll be back. Just give them a minute or two.
One two.
Yeah, stream's back.
Yeah, it's not talking. So who knows? Could see a channel into a breakdown at 3. That's what I'm saying.
Young Mool.
JNUG still going down. Gold going down.
All right, cool. I'm back.
Down 30 cents.
Dang, dude. You guys up almost 7%.
Man, you only would have made 10 more cents.
Yeah, I sold at a good time. So I'm not mad. I might have been upset if I sold it like 1930 or 1920, but I'm glad I held.
I think there's something wrong with my drivers. I think whenever something happens, I think there's a driver issue and just kills my computer. I gotta figure that out. I'm probably gonna reformat this whole computer and just start from scratch.
Dude, I had to do that. I think I told you with this Alienware laptop 3 times, 2 or 3 times.
That's why I was on discount, bro.
Bro, it's running literally. It's so smooth. It opens up absolutely everything.
Gotcha.
That's a nice feature.
I thought it was pretty dope. So opens up like Discord and all my web browsers, and then Thinkorswim.
Oh my god, Vix, you killing me, bro.
Is it not moving?
It's literally not moving.
SPY went up a little bit.
SPY's just channeling, waiting for 3 o'clock to roll by. Let the action begin.
UJ got a nice little boost.
I'm probably not gonna swing anything.
Dude, you had a perfect exit there, man. So no need to
Yeah,
break
I
yourself
know.
out. You know what? I want to run Ninja Trader in the background, and I want to see the 50% retracement always. I want to set up an algorithm that always takes the lows and highs and pins 50 Fibonacci there always. Busting my balls, SPY.
I wonder how long this gold pullback's gonna go for. How high do you go? SPY, yeah, SPY wants to go up a little bit more. So does JNUG, so whatever.
I think computers have taken over the equities. It's going to do this tight channel to the downside. It's just going to go very slow from now on. I think SPX is probably going to go up like half, maybe 2, maybe a 1/10%, and maybe 2/10, and then come back down. See ya, Matt. I'm glad that you had that great trade in the morning. That was a really good sell.
Google's trying to make a hammer on the 5-minute. Oh, JNUG's going up. Nice. Very nice.
It's just retracement off that 50, man.
Yep. Guess this is when people will be loading up. Nuggets getting the same pop. And SPYs are going up too. Well, let's just have everything go up. UJ can go up too. How about that?
Fucking carry VIX up so I can make my 500 for the day. Oh my god. I'm looking for a SPY to close exactly where it opened at. That's crazy though. That's crazy. There's a 0.5% drop. That's crazy. Dude, fucking it's the top. Sell the top. Meanwhile, everyone on Robinhood is like, oh, I just got my $10,000 transfer in. Market buy SPY.
Dang, dude, UJ reached all the way to 107 or 108. Dang.
Come on, SPY, come back down, buddy. Dude, look at this fucking dude. Remember when UVXY went up like 40%? Now it's like shit.
Yeah, I went back to where it started. Imagine how many people got trapped.
And you know how much decay there is on a 40% pop? A fuckload. The higher the movement, the more the decay.
Dang, hourly red candle on gold. That makes sense. It had like 20 green candles.
Life is a gamble. Exactly, Scott. Scott, go with it, man. If you see any openings in life you can take advantage of, you go with the flow. There's no safe plays in life either. Well, the safe plays: get a job, consistent job, get married, get kids, get grandkids, die. That's the boring part of life. Do you want to be great? In order to be great, you can't be doing that. In order to become something, you have to take a risk in your life. And if you're not meant to take risks, you're not meant to be great.
Heard. All in and dries.
Hey man, some great people go out and go out guns blazing.
This guy said all in UVXY at 1190, and he said hashtag gambling.
I mean, we had the 3-day rundown for VIX, right? 3-day rundown since the 18th, right? 18, 19, 20. Yep. So today is the third day, which I'm looking for some kind of retracement of the SPY. Yeah, Simon, that's not. I'm saying, yeah, you can have kids. I'm just saying, like, those that do the predestination path, the easiest path, right? But to me, kids sometimes get in the way of greatness. It's just life, you know? Because you got greater responsibilities than making money. You know, someone's life is on your hands. That's why a lot of people make terrible husbands, right? That's why successful people make terrible husbands, because they neglect the fuck out of their wife. Look at Elon Musk going through models just like that. Very intelligent guy, respectable guy, smart guy. Does he have a good relationship with the woman he's with? Probably not. He's probably married to his work. Dude, he probably put his dick in his Tesla exhaust pipe. Then he fucking puts in his wife.
Nah, he would have engineered something.
Oh my god.
Pleasures by now, dude. Just no one knows about it.
Dude,
Might have to-
sex pot cars.
Simon's like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, bro.
Just a road on my way to work.
I'm sorry about your ex-wives, but I'm sure your 2 kids are awesome kids.
I
I
swear the first
disagree.
No wonder you get banned.
It's just like
saying that the easy path in life is to have kids and settle down. I gotta disagree, man. I think that's like the most difficult thing ever. I can't do it, and I don't want to do it.
because you're aiming for greatness. If you're settling with what you have, that's good enough. That's good enough for some people.
See, well, I guess I don't see it. I don't know if I see it settling, man. I think I don't know, all that commitment, having a kid, being responsible. I find that hard, man. It seems hard.
It is very.
So anyone that has kids, I'm looking out for you. I have to disagree with you on that.
It's so hard.
Yeah.
All right, gold's going back up. Let's see how far it goes back up. Liddy.
Gold bounce of support 1260, 1261.
See the markets come down.
It's almost 2:30.
Come on, VIX! Oh my god, I'm sitting here playing with $26. Doesn't even fucking cover my fees.
I thought YouTube did that, dude.
I don't care about YouTube. Oh, YouTube is covering my drug addiction. It's kidding. I don't do drugs.
Damn, you're getting a lot from those advertisements then.
Yeah.
$19.40. Ooh, go Jaina. Let's go test the highs again. I'm just glad there's no 1 p.m. drop today.
Man, NQ is never gonna die.
NQ?
Tech Feuds.
Oh.
I did see that, Raggy. They were taunting it. They were taunting the sea lion and she got pulled in. What a bunch of idiots. You don't taunt nature like that.
Assuming how those sea lions kill shit is by drowning them. I'm assuming.
They kill things by just playing with them all the time. Some animals are just dickheads in just general.
Sure, but isn't that what they would do though? Grab that girl and drop down to the bottom of the bay right there.
I mean, they are called sea lions, not sea pussycats.
What was she doing next to a sea lion?
She was trying to take a selfie with it, I think.
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
And she got pulled into the harbor.
Oh my god.
To be fair, it's like a 9-year-old.
I don't know. She's Asian. She could be easily 30 years old.
Hey, you're Asian. You can say that.
Hey, it's a compliment for all my Asians. We're gonna look. It's a compliment for black people too. We don't age. Have you seen those Russian girls, man? Those girls age.
Who'd you say? Russian?
Russian girls. They
I want a Russian
plateau
girl like
hard.
Archer.
They plateau then fall.
The challenge has been posted.
Yeah, that's fine. She got global fame for that. So
nice bump in golden on J-Nug.
Yeah, I'm back to test the highs.
J-Nug has unbelievable strength.
Telling you, once the balancing at the end of the day happens, it'll gap up where Nugget or where it should be compared to Nugget. Oh, it's really moving. Oh man, I think that was when I was supposed to buy in, but yeah, I might just chill.
Yeah, sea lions eat penguins. Penguins are pretty cool creatures. So that's how dangerous sea lions are. You know, they might not eat a human, but I'm sure it's not getting close enough to a wild animal that can fucking rip me to shreds if they wanted to, like rip the meat off my arms with one gobble. They're not dolphins. They're not like. I think people are trying to think sea lions are like otters. They're not otters.
You know
Dude,
what?
SPY, what are you fucking doing, bro?
Oh, and J Nug's going back down.
One thing that I don't understand is why folks play with dolphins. If sharks are scared of dolphins, why would you go next to one?
I think when I went to Bermuda last year, it would cost $700 for like 30 minutes to play with a dolphin. And you know what I told my girlfriend? I was like, "We're not doing that. We're going to the beach. It's free." You're already on this fucking great trip. There's no need to play with dolphins here. But hey, if you guys ever go to Key West, you can swim with dolphins.
Yeah,
That's a
I
great
haven't
place.
been there yet.
I went there when I was younger, so I don't really remember much.
No, I'm not holding VIX, Scott. I'm looking just for a late day sell off, and then VIX to spike up a little bit. That's pretty much it. I'm looking to squeeze like a percent off. Yeah, I'm looking to squeeze a percent out here, but right now it's like fucking watching paint dry, literally. It's literally, if you guys look at literally VIX for the last like, it's literally watching paint dry here. Oh, excuse me, guys. Yeah, I didn't want you guys to hear that. That's the sound of my lungs going like, "Help us, help us," and me going like, "No, no."
Gold going down.
Hey, VIX going up could not be a bad bet, but again, 30-day VIX is still not at the lows. And remember, VIX is only good for a short play, not a long play. As in short term, not as in buying and selling. Thus is the reason short-term VIX. And if SPY decides to fucking run to new highs at 330, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna go ahead and jump off the bridge.
If it wants to run the new highs.
If it wants to run the high and fill the gap to the upside.
On a Monday? With gold going up this high?
Dude, JNUG is up 5% on Monday on nothing. And I mean, well, gold is up. Gold up 0.5%. Right, see, that's why I don't play UGLD, because if you use the 3x leverage, you only get a 1.5% squeeze out of this today, and that's not enough of 25k for me to hit my targets. It might hit my $500 targets if I do enough scalps, but the liquidity issues, the more you trade, if the product is less liquid, the more chance you get slippage with the higher amount of trades. It's named 9-day short-term VIX for a reason, Scott. Just play it very shortly. Very, very. Like the UVXY pop is literally, you buy that. If you weren't positioned well and you chose the UVXY, you've been crushed at this point.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
So I kind of figured out this channel here. I think it's for GXJ's 34 and 35 250, but I'm gonna double check, look at that after today, and make sure that white channel is drawn in before the end of the day. And I'm gonna get some water now too as well. I'll be right back.
Oh shit, market's pushing up a little bit. Yeah, if SPY's to fill, that's gonna fuck gold, wouldn't it?
Oh no, man.
Or does it set up just to crash the next day?
That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a form of some type of wedge. I just can't draw it.
It's almost at the
If I short VIX, it's going through SVXY. I generally Schwab against really shitty with the amount of things you can short.
SPY's pushing up a little bit.
Yeah, it's. I'm just concerned about the 330 pop. Again, the fact that I'm betting against the market that's the bet. I think that's the projection. If I had to bet right now, I would say VIX gets slammed, market goes up. But again, but this is near the market top. So again, I'm looking for that 2400 just to hover there and provide resistance. That's why it's like if I'm trading SPX, I prefer trading E-minis. But if I have to, since I don't since my features account is not open right now, I'd much rather just do XPXL. But if you're buying XPXL, you can sell a limit to the last price, and that limit may never fucking hit because it's so illiquid. Especially if you're using fill or kill. That's why I find trading these SPXL and SPX, especially when they break it down smaller. It's just that because every single cent move, that might be a greater percentage move as opposed to the, because this is a slippage in price, which I really don't like when you're trading these day trading. That's why if you're day trading SPXY, yes, you can use these 3x leverage funds or even 4x coming out soon, but preferably E-minis have a little more liquidity to them. A lot more liquidity, should I say. Especially if you're doing the FOK order. Fill or kill. The volume on those 3x ETFs are pretty pathetic, and the overall cap is pretty pathetic too. Gold is retracing here, guys.
I'm gonna go look up these waves real quick.
Elliot?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got time, just read up about how to study those and just chart them out one time. 4x ETFs. So Ryan, while you were sick, they announced the 4x SPX ETF. I don't know if it's been blocked or since they've announced it, but the SEC recently approved a 4x SPX ETF. So instead of the 3x, you get the fun 4x.
Maybe that's the crash, dude.
So I don't think it's hit the exchanges yet, but I think what the SEC did was to approve the 4x. Do you pay them, Ryan? You got to hit or save in the top right. Again, remember when they came out with that news? We hit market all-time highs. These ETFs are going to be the fucking doom of the market. Because once one person sells the SCF, it's just going to fucking just... Boop. It's up. It's out already? No, it's not up. Up is Swiss franc, Japanese yen. Oh no, just for SPX, I think, for the SP 500, and fucking VIX being a piece of shit, garbage piece of.
Wall Street Bets will let me know when the 4-time ETF's out.
We need a 4 times Amazon ETF.
See if Nuggets making some waves. I'm gonna look at this shit right now. Aw, gold's going down. Thank God I got
So if you're looking at Elliott wave, this is the 4th wave. Notice how the 4th wave never went below the 1st wave. The top of the 1st wave.
Oh, the right one. Sorry, yeah.
I'll show you guys real quick. So if you guys are doing Elliott's, one, two. Again, 3rd wave is the longest wave. 3. 4th wave never goes below 1 wave. 4. 5, maybe something like this. Something like this, yeah. That would make sense for an Elliott wave here. Again, this solves each card. This wave, if it were to be true, is essentially a typical 101 Elliott wave. 3, longest wave. 4 wave never breaches top of 1 wave, well, give or take a few cents. And then 5 way higher than 3 if it plays out. So if the Elliott wave theory proves to be true here, we should see a new high before the end of the day. Or the 5th wave might be a gap up. But either way, right now we're just either see if the 4th wave goes below the 1 wave, that could be a busted Elliott. It's going to turn into something else. But again, very disappointed with the VIX here, man. Very disappointed.
Because that SPY is looking to make a new high.
We got a little more time. Time's on our side. Actually, say time's not against me. 3:30 is approaching. Oh, that was just J-Nug Maestro. So let's look at another wave here.
Waves happen on small candle time? They're just all over the place.
Like a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Holy shit, my shit's delayed. 1 second.
A, B,
How the fuck?
C. Guys, do you see this? My ABC, ABC.
Hey, lame out.
1. See, this is a bust. This is a sideways wave. 2, 3, 4. This could essentially be a continuation of C. So let's peg this to a continuation of C. Oh my god, that works perfectly then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the Elliott wave for the 5-minute. And then this 1, 2, 3 for 5 can be the start of a 1, 2, 3. Again, it could be a combination of multiple ones. Essentially, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 could be essentially just the beginning of a wave number 1 now. So again, I'll plot this out. Oh, look at the cursor here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys see this? So if you guys like Elliott wave, you're welcome to use Elliott wave. I just personally don't use this theory. And make sure you know what kind of retracement waves. There's more than one kind of retracement waves. Look up what a double combo is or a double triple is. Or triple double. Or whatever the combo is. But sometimes they smush ABCs and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s together to make a subwave, bigger wave. So just keep in mind that. But this pattern looks to be true here. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the ABC retracement. Let's look at previous data once again. Let's look at an opposite ABC. Right. Let's see if we can spot ABC from here, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the downside. 1, 2. That doesn't make sense. No. And then my third wave is not that big. Let's look at a bigger time scale. Then let's go 1 hour. So here's a look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the hourly. So this technically doesn't have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can be, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Someone was trying to say if let me see this. Someone was trying to say if Nugget closes above 38, it would be wave 3.
Yep, that would be wave 3. You got it. So look, we delete these subwaves, right? Check this out. 1, 2, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Notice how 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we get a subwave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? And then we get A, B. Oh my god, that works perfectly. That works perfectly. These combo waves work perfectly here.
This is gonna be a few seconds because the stream's delayed for me for some reason.
Do you guys see this? So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ABC, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ABC within a 1 wave and 2 wave. And now we're gonna have another ABCD or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 within subwave 3 or sorry, wave 3. So I'm gonna leave this up for a little bit. Again, wave 1 is this up wave, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't work perfectly, but it's close enough.
Hey, yeah, I just posted some Elliott Wave stuff in Discord. I think I got this from you. I could be
Oh my
wrong.
god, I didn't scroll down Discord. I never scrolled down Discord. I didn't know there was new messages.
But if they're saying wave 3 is
Wave 3 is the
38,
most powerful wave of them all.
yeah, so then there's gonna be pullback on that.
One wave to rule them all. One wave to ride.
All right, all in JTSD. Sweet. I'm just playing.
I mean, I'm saying there's going to be within the wave 3, there's going to be little waves within the wave 3. So you can break down each wave to smaller waves. So the up waves, again, they're called motive waves. Motive waves can go either two directions. There's two kinds: impulse upwards, or there's a diagonal wave. A diagonal wave, essentially nothing happens. And then on retracement waves, 2 and 4, there's 3 different kinds of waves. There's 3 different kinds of retracements, and there's 2 different kinds of impulse, or 2 different kinds of motives. Different kinds of motives. So what was that, Bear G, in the chat? Oh yeah, so you have flats, running flat, it's expanded flats, and then you have yeah, you got it, bro.
Okay, I thought I got this from you, but I could be totally wrong.
Yeah, like those diagonals. You see those are motive waves. Those diagonals or the diagonals or impulses could be either 3. So we can either have a diagonal 3 wave or impulsive 3 wave. We gotta go ahead and search that out.
Okay. Yeah. They said that Nugget closes above 38. It would set up the wave 3 to as high as 50 to 55. That's crazy. Oh yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock finally. Jesus Christ.
And what does this look like to you, right? This looks like a typical start of an ABC wave. Or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on gold. Right? So if gold retraces to 1258 and then bounces to 1265, thank me on this Elliott wave. You're welcome. Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit, SPY. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, it's going sideways, kind of.
So, for example, here again, talk about liquidity. I'm trying to execute a 1403 for. Just say I'm trying to execute a 1403 for VXX. The price can be at. You can sit on 1403 for fucking like forever. My shares might not execute because of liquidity. So again, that's another example. If you're trying to buy shares of VXX at 1401, you probably have to buy them at 14.
The last time UVXY popped, it chilled for a couple days before popping up again.
Yeah. So far, we're not at the lows yet. But right now, SPY it looks like it wants to fucking go up. You dog fucking doo-doo of a trade.
I think SPY's gonna break down tomorrow or Wednesday. It'd be so funny if it broke down again Wednesday.
It won't be funny if it breaks over tonight. If it breaks over tonight, just overnight for no reason, that's a huge sign of weakness in my opinion. They just can't. They can only prop it up during the day, the intraday trade.
I'm wondering what's gonna happen at 350. That's my projection for some shit to go down.
Put call ratio. Let me check on that real quick.
Yep, my projection is around 350.
0.83. Still relatively imbalanced to the call side, but not that much anymore. That morning, that 0.69 or whatever it was this morning, it was crazy. And guess what? The markets did. It went up.
Oh man. Dang, dude. The past 3 months have been shit. I mean, not shit, but crazy, I guess. Nuggets going down. J-Nugs finally surpassed Nugget.
Shouldn't be a good sign for J-Nug. It's probably going to come down with Nugget. Notice how Nugget made the high first, and then J-Nug made the high second. And if Nugget comes down, probably J-Nug soon be followed.
But last Friday at 3:59, Nugget went down and joined J-Nug's situation. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't like VXX how it's looking, guys. I literally been marinating this trade forever, and it goes up 6 cents, which is nothing. It's not even a fucking eatable profit.
So we buying this BRZU dip, guys? Playing.
Absolutely not. I don't trust anything South American. Dude, remember last year when they had to impeach their fucking president? Because of financial corruption? It's like, why are we investing in Brazil again? I wonder if Peru has a stock exchange.
I think everywhere does it. Except for like dirt poor.
I'm gonna invest in ceviche and fish features, fish and lemon features, fish and lime.
Hog riders? What is it? Hogs or
ceviche? What?
Like the hog features, something like that.
Oh, yeah. There's hog features. Yep, cattle features. I wonder if there's fish features. I don't think there is fish. There has to be fish features.
Fuck, man! I just want to short oil. God damn it!
I think it's gonna go at 50. Okay, when it goes to 52, I swear I'm gonna buy those puts. I swear, guys. I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around anymore. Yeah. I don't care. The limit is 1 cent away. I'm gonna fucking snatch that limit put. I'm not gonna wait around for it. Well, thankfully, my limit wasn't hit last time, so I don't. Because right now, that fucking buy-in right now is dog doo doo.
No, I told Frank last week that if gold reached, if oil reached 52 this week, that I was gonna buy DWT. For sure. Plus, I have the meeting Thursday, so I should run up to that by then.
Question is, will any news come out on Thursday? Just because he has a handing over his notes, it's not like they would read that shit like ultra fast. They got a comb. That could take a while. Yeah. It's all about them leaks. We need those leakers. LA leakers.
Ooh, spies are going up. Almost 3 o'clock. Actually going down. So.
Come on, rogue agents, leak some shit out to the press.
The rogue Asians.
Secret Asian man, secrets Asians man. Just loving it. Fishing. Hey, it's up 2-4. No, it's not. I wish if I said, huh? You mean replace America with with Miami? Oh my god, SPY looks like it wants to either double top or just explode to the upside.
I see it breaking down that away.
They're saying he's taking the 5th? That's even worse. Who the fuck takes the 5th if they're innocent? Well, a lot of people, but he has a great lawyer. Comey's taking the 5th.
Comey, don't you mean Flynn?
Oh no, Flynn. Oh yeah, you're right. Glitch. It's Flynn taking the 5th, not Comey. You can't take the 5th when the DOJ is like saying like we want your shit. Yep.
FISN. There you go. Have fun. I like salmon, dude.
I like smoked salmon, lox and
I like
bagels.
grilled.
I love lox. Thank you, Jews, for giving that to us. Actually, it's probably not the Jews that gave us. They just call it lox. Okay, my favorite breakfast. You get a nice everything bagel, or you get an onion bagel. You toast that. You put some smoked salmon on top, and then you put some capers and some cream cheese.
Damn, dude, you make me hungry, dude. I haven't even had lunch yet.
And a little bit of olive oil on top. It's what sophisticated people eat for breakfast. For all you peasants. It's like Reese's for breakfast? Fish for breakfast?
Leftover Pizza Hut.
Zah.
Dude, I'm proud of Domino's for being the king now. Ooh, is Spy going down? That's a pretty red candle right there.
Yep, man. It's approaching 3 o'clock. They're like, nope, we don't want any of this shit. Come on, let's drop it farther.
Dude, if it doesn't bounce off this line I have, I don't know where it's gonna go.
So, guys, if we create a new high out of JNUG for no reason, that's wave 5. Otherwise, right now, we're still technically in wave 4. And wave 4 cannot go below, for JNUG, wave 4 cannot go below like 1925.
If your waves are correct, of course.
If the waves are correct, yes. So essentially, if you can predict the 1, 3, and 5 waves, essentially your entries would be on 2 and 4.
Yep. The guy did say, Nugget was that if it closed above 838, it'd be starting of wave 3. So
starting wave 3.
Yeah, like starting wave.
You would thought that wave 3 started last week.
Yeah. So who the fuck knows?
Yep, it's not. Yeah, because exactly, Barb. They're not letting the price drop. Whenever the price drops, it shits out the chasers. But if you're holding on long from 2 weeks ago, you're fucking good in the money. Like it's only the late chasers. Those are the ones getting stressed out. No one else.
Yep.
Well, Eve, so it sounds like you're telling us that if JNUG pops today, we need to sell them. Because if that's wave 5, then it's going to come
If we want to, if we want to be true to the channel, yes. We can still make, yeah, we can still make a few good percentage points. We might honestly just go sideways until this Comey news comes up.
I just don't know how well to think of that Comey news, because you're right, because they're going to drop off memos, and I don't know how much is going to get discussed about it until he actually talks, and then who knows what could or couldn't happen.
TA predicts the future. It says it'll go down. Markets crash.
Hello, Rocky.
I'm gonna stop looking at oil. Fuck this shit.
My eyes hurt.
So
Close my eyes a little bit. If I fall asleep,
fuck you, J-Dog.
Who's that?
Who the fuck was that?
It was me.
Nuggets going down. Actually, I don't mind. I don't have any position right now.
He's like, I don't care.
I already took my profits from my swing. It'll set me up for a new one, I guess.
Nugget should bounce here in the 30s if it goes there. Again, another triangle forming, guys. Yeah, if you guys are good on waves, I suggest you the fourth wave should always be entry into the fifth wave. You just gotta time it right.
Yeah, dude, the price from going to 27 to 37 in Nugget was actually just wave one, you know? Just kidding. That'd be a fucking
I mean,
huge-ass
it's
wave
trying to
one.
go for wave 5, man. That's what it looks like. That's what the bull flag indicates. It's trying to go for the wave 5, and people are piling along. That's why the price hasn't dropped, obviously, because people are buying here, expecting another leg up.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
BRZU. Trading the Brazilian. Why is it called? Isn't the Brazilian index called I Spy or something like Bavodia or whatever it's called? It's like they made it sound like it's like Apple.
Go long Brazil, dude, because they just had the League of Legends MSI tournament there.
Let's see, what's the name for it called again? What's it called?
That's all you need to go long PRZU. They just had a MSI tournament there.
Ibovazda. Whatever. Ibov. I don't know. I'm not Brazilian. I don't speak Portuguese. You mean Brazilianese?
All right, 305. Can I see some action instead of watching paint dry? Oh, dude, we got that action at 1:30 to 2:30.
Yeah, no thanks,
Wait.
man. No thanks, Mark. They probably halted their stock market today again. I wouldn't be surprised.
Didn't they say, or what was it saying? Fuck, never mind.
Oh, the I means for index. Okay, the I means index.
Dude, those wicks on the 15-minute candles for gold.
Their
Like
president's gonna get impeached again. They need to clean their shit up.
It's all corrupt, dude.
You guys just impeached your female president fucking what, a few months ago? Oh.
Wait, BlackBerry's trending on stock twits? Jesus, it's up 8%. Crazy.
Short squeeze on BlackBerry. Dead company in my eyes.
I heard they had good earnings. Who knows?
Probably just sold everything off. Smaller the company comes, the better it is.
Let me see how my Nokia is doing, dude. Oh yeah, 0.4%. I'll take it.
Like, what does the SPY want to do? So I'm gonna look at the minute chart here.
It doesn't want to fucking move. I like the 5-minute. Ooh, what is happening to my graph? Gap down about ETA.
3:05, guys. 25 minutes until fun time. Dude, guys, JNUC looks like it's about to go up, man.
Oh shit! I completely stopped looking at JNUG after I sold it.
It's getting
gold.
it's coiling.
Gold starting the reversal.
Yeah, but I'm saying, look how fast they broke through the iPhone security. I don't think security means shit when the NSA has tentacles all around everything.
Man, I kind of just want to buy like some shares of UVXY.
It can only get cheaper, man. It can only get right now. This is fuck me.
What?
It just went to the downside here.
What, J9?
I'm about to close this out and just take my loss. I just don't even care at this point. Like it's $50, whatever. I'll take my 50.
VXX?
VXX. It's literally snail's pace. And watch it tomorrow goes up fucking 20%.
It's always what happens, dude. So sad. So sad. Dang, dude, this shit was at the 60s. Damn. 1163 into 1585 within one day. Jesus Christ.
Fucking. Come on! FBI agents, they're rogue. Do something.
Nah, gold looks like it's ready to reverse on the 15.
Dude, he looks like he's 12 years old. His name is Matt Scully. Name does not fit the face.
Who the fuck is this guy?
E, are you watching Bloomberg?
Yeah, the Asian kid.
Hold up, let me see this shit.
His name is Matt Scully, and he's the Asian guy, like very Asian guy. If you guys are watching Bloomberg, I'm on there right now, apparently.
Alright.
Because he doesn't look mixed at all. That's the funny part.
What do you think, D? That guy looks like E, huh?
He does. It's the lips, I think. I got pretty big lips.
It's almost like you, man. Almost.
Dude, honestly, that kid could be 35 years old for all we care. Yo, I tried to watch the new episodes of X-Files on Netflix. I couldn't do it. Or it was on Hulu, whatever. I couldn't do the new stuff of X-Files. Oh my god, SPY, why?
Oh, is it 3:30 yet?
Fucking turn your sell machines on. Fucking sell this into the end of the day. No one's gonna be buying your garbage up here. Actually, maybe they will. Maybe they will, but I'm hoping that no one buys this garbage. Because it hasn't made any more moves up, and it hasn't made a new high yet. Fucking 310, no highs.
When was the high? The morning? Like 11, 12?
Dude, the market is literally moving on news, which is extremely dangerous for everyone. Like, it shouldn't be moving just on news.
What, Comey news?
The Comey news down and up. You know, it's just like it's just a fade of the Comey news. It's not a true fade, which is freaking me out.
Not a true fade. Oh yeah, because it didn't go out gap fill the next day.
It hasn't got. It's 3 days yet. Well, tomorrow we might get the gap fill, but I'm saying like, if it really faded the information, it should be faded over a couple of days. You know, at least today you would think that it fills a gap. It's like almost there. You know, it's like pretty much there. You know what I like? Californication. I like that show. It was such a like right now. It's looking that bear move was extremely weak, but how can a weak move be supported by so much volume?
Bro, look at that last fucking candle. That volume in SPY. Holy shit.
Not like down $80 right now. It's not really making me do anything right now. Again, a triangle on JNUG, weird pattern on Nugget. Some divergence on Nugget. But that divergence on the 5 already played out to the bear side. That's already happened. So we're looking for the next play here. Remember, JNUG cannot break 1925 and close there. Man, I should have. I knew, dude. This support right here was just too clutch. I should have obeyed my support. Should have obeyed my strong support right here. Yep, strong support. So next strong support is gap fill, or resistance is gap fill, pretty much.
Did you write down everything? Me?
Remind me, dude. Remember how I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy JNUG on this dip here, wait for breakout. And guess what? I buy VXX. This does nothing, and JNUG breaks up into 1%, gives me the 1% I was looking for.
All right, tell me exactly what you want to do tomorrow, so I can write it down for you, dude.
No, I'll write it down. I'll write it down. You guys can tomorrow morning. I'll give you the rundown. I can't. My brain's fried at this point. I'm just fucking waiting for this shit to go back up because I don't think if SPY makes a new high fucking here intraday, I'm gonna scream into my fucking microphone. You guys gonna hear it. I'm gonna screech.
If it does, I'm buying you VXY in the day.
YOLO, oh my god, new afternoon, new lows.
Yeah, I'll buy the dip, sell the rip. Isn't that how this works?
Hey, you see my picture on Discord?
Uh-huh. Is that you?
You need about 2 of them though.
Dude, those eyes are fucking freaky.
Yeah, I don't understand why do eyes look like that when he be on TV, man.
He's about to kill somebody.
I feel like he's like looking at my soul right now.
He's so
yeah, yeah, it's
with 15,000 analysts from Bloomberg.
Why do I have a feeling SPY's about to rip upwards towards the end of the day?
Man, I have a feeling too. In 15 minutes, I feel like it's gonna rip too.
It is. It's about to. NQ.
And then everyone buy your shorts, right?
This is nuts, man.
The whole thing is nuts. I've been standing here listening to you guys and watching this. I can't figure out a damn thing.
Yeah, I'm actually afraid to swing anything for tomorrow.
Look, all like my trades, right? So
look,
what happened?
Oh, it's coming down a little bit. SPY, just a little bit.
Don't worry, it's gonna pop up.
It's gonna pop up. You know, you're right. Fucking
Don't worry.
asshole. You're right. You're right. Yo, hit my resistance. It hit that 23.94. So let's pray this imaginary line somehow holds the price down with my mind powers.
Now, what else would tell Jerry was I made like 8 trades, right? And only 3 trades I had winners, and they were all buying the top.
Yeah, man. I bought about 3 tops ago in gold. I shorted it again and wrote it down. Got my money back plus $10 to the green. So I got some coffee money. But I'm looking for something I can get a couple ticks on. But man, this shit is tight.
Man, I used to laugh at folks be like, you know, they freaking trading against me on this computer, right? That's how I feel right now. Like every trade that I made this morning while I was trying to short, it just went against me. I'm like, what the? Yeah, man.
Looks like I'm taking my 10 cents to downside instead of 10 cents to upside. Fuck you.
So are you negative for the day then, Davian, or you recovered?
Nah, I'm negative, bro. I'm like a pair of Jordans. What's that? Yeah, 150. Ain't that like a pair of Jordans?
Yeah.
Oh, that dude.
You get a good deal, yeah.
Bro, you're the black guy here, so.
Well, according to you, I'm an Oreo, so.
Hey, some of us white guys are hip. I got 3 pairs of Jordans, so.
Nice.
Rest of you guys need to get educated.
Damn, I guess so.
Yeah, I gotta look tight on stage, man. I gotta have different shit. Gotta have shit people can talk about. Hey, look at a white guy with the Jordans on.
Give me your Jordans, motherfucker.
Yeah, they might have a tough time with that one though.
I still can't believe people stay in lines for Jordans. I can't believe it, dude. Cannot believe it.
Oh, some are a fad, but I the pairs I got, man, they're hand picked, man. They're really comfortable and they got nice designs to them.
They got nice ankle support. It's all about that ankle support.
F that. I've never bought a pair of Jordans in my life, and I never will. I'm not spending no $200 for no damn gym shoes.
I get mine off of eBay all the time, a little used.
For high school, I always wore Air Force Ones. The only shoes I ever wear.
Yeah, those are one of my favorites too, the Air Force series.
Yeah, I wear Air Force Ones, but I'm not paying over $100 for no gym shoes. I'm not.
I wear a lot of skater sneaks too, like Vans and stuff, because they work better with an ankle holster.
You guys know what I used to do when I was in high school?
Buy and sell Jordans.
Fake ass Jordans.
Hey, get it where you can get it.
Bro, I used to get Nike Shox and Jordans and shit. And people didn't care. They knew. They were like $40, whatever.
I think the only Jordans I have are the only Jordans I have is like a pair of Carmelos from like mid 2000s, and they're never worn in my closet because they were too big for me. So I hope they're worth something. Probably like $50. I don't know. Let's see.
What color are they?
Goodwill, bro.
They're gold and blue.
Those might be a collector's item pretty soon, man.
Especially if you've never worn them and they're in good condition.
Let's see.
Asians usually wear dress shoes. They play basketball in like leather low tops.
Jordan Carmelo 1.5.
Yeah, those might be collectors if you keep them in good condition.
Let's see how much they're worth. Dude, they're like $100.
What did you buy them for?
I got them as a gift. I don't know if these are the new Jordans or not. I just never wore them because they were always they were either too small or too big. I think they were too big at the time. And I just put them in my closet and never wore them. I don't think they're worth anything, to be honest. How's Alibaba?
Huh?
Man.
I like Alibaba. The reason why we're talking about all this stuff is because of Alibaba. Make it possible for us. You know what? If you buy a fake jersey, I don't care about fake jerseys. That's the only thing that I would say. If you want to buy something that's not original, you're welcome to buy as many fake jerseys as you might, because you can customize that shit and it looks tight. But if you be rocking a fake Louis V, I can spot that shit from a mile away.
Shit. Oh damn.
Wait a minute, Louis Vuitton makes shoes?
No, I'm saying like handbags. I see a lot of fake Louis V. A lot of fake Louis V.
Oh yeah. Well, that's because black chicks made it. I don't know why they do it. I told my wife, don't ever do that crap.
That's the Asian market, bro.
Asians buy real stuff though. The ones that can afford it. See, the Asians don't even know the Asians don't even know that's fake. That's the thing. If you go to China and you see someone wearing fake Louis Vuitton, they probably don't even know what the fuck Louis Vuitton is. That's the funny thing. Unless you're really sophisticated Asian.
And I used to have this lady that came to my store, and she would be like, "Yeah, you want to buy Coach on sale today?"
Oh, here we go, market. 330 no buys. 330 no buys. Huzzah, huzzah.
Madness. Who would have known? Do you see these daily candles for SPY?
Honestly, dude, you guys, I wear sandals a lot. So I can go out. I can go to a restaurant. I'll be fucking wearing sandals that look like they got ripped off by dogs, which they have been. I just don't care about my shoes. I'll buy some nice Nikes though. Those Nike Frees, pretty nice, comfortable. Come on, melt market, melt a little bit more here, brother. Oh, brother. Give it up, SPX.
I'm falling asleep watching this shit, dude.
Give it up.
Man.
Got on watches? I got watches. Watches are the nice things I buy. That's the only thing I would spend money on.
Dang, JNUG back to 19.27.
And I only buy vintage watches. I never buy new watches. Because I'm too poor for those fucking new watches. I'm not fucking paying $12,000 for a fucking Rolex. That's stupid. Actually, it's more around 7,000. Still.
Yep. Shit's gonna go down at
Watches are actually heavily collectible. That's why That's why I buy watches, because I think one day in the future they're gonna be worth something. Because no one's gonna have watches anymore. Everyone's gonna be using phones or implants. So the hipsters of the 22nd century will buy my vintage Rolexes.
Wow, NQ went right back into the Bolter band.
Come on, give me another 2 points down. 1.5 points down. I mean, if you're wearing a an AP watch, AP Rue, you should be worth at least several $1 million if you're wearing a real one, because that shit costs as much as a fucking like Maserati. Have you seen the limited edition LeBron APs? They look pretty sick. They're gold. They're Cavs colors. I'll show you guys.
Yeah, please show me, because you always talk about that. I'm like, I've never even heard of them.
North Korea says ready to deploy mass-produced new missiles.
The ones they tested. Yo, you get a $1,075 discount if you wire them cash.
It looked like a regular watch. That watch is worth 70 grand?
With no diamond.
100 Canadian.
Retail price.
Man, for 70 grand, better.
You know how much a fake one of that watch costs? A 5,000 for the replica.
No way.
No, hey, hold on. It says retail price 51. Your price 70,000.
Yeah, it's a collectible. That's why.
What the fuck? Did you get one, E?
Fuck no, dude. I'm not buying this shit. You kidding me, dude? I don't ship money that much, dude.
Yeah, that's
and the
just
piece
dumb.
of shit is used.
The normal ones cost around 50,000. The normal AP Ruse cost around 50 grand. You see Jay-Z wearing these kinds a lot. The APs.
Okay. I'll do Mars P. Okay, man. You call it AP. I was wondering, what the heck is AP? I've heard of this name before. I'll do Mars P. My brother.
They're called Ruse. Royal Oak Offshore, right? Yep, Royal Oak Offshore. That's their brand. It's like Submariner for Rolex. That's the same thing for AP.
I was wondering, like, what the heck is AP? Okay. Dude, this looks like a regular watch, man.
Dude, if you can buy that watch, hands off to you. No one's, unless you're another rich person, you will have no idea what the fuck that watch is. $70,000 in a wrist.
I mean that watch better like wash my dishes, rub my feet, do the laundry, give me some head. No way, man. I'm sorry. Even if I won the lottery, I would never buy that.
Exactly. So imagine how much money you have to go like, oh yeah, I'll buy the $70,000 watch, right? Imagine how much money you need to have. And Tim Sykes, obviously, Tim Sykes was obviously not wearing the LeBron edition, but I still find he got caught.
I'm sorry, that's stupid,
money.
man. That.
So, if you guys ever get into private equity and you need to convince someone to give you millions of dollars, buy them nice watches. That's a word to the wise. Buy the man nice watches and buy the female a nice Louis Vuitton purse for his wife, and you will get that fucking business deal.
Right, Hedgehog. I'd rather get a car.
I would assume the woman already has a Louis purse out.
But you just get another one. Louis purses are pretty expensive. They're like 10 grand, right?
What?
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, designer brands. Yeah, I see that.
10 grand.
What?
Dude, when you got money, nothing like.
Listen, I know Louis is expensive, but I mean.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, let me backtrace. Maybe around 5 grand for a nice purse.
Yeah, 5 grand.
I can go with that, but 10, Jesus.
All right, almost 3:30, guys. I want to see fireworks happening.
It's not that much. Last time I checked, I thought Louis V was like thousands. Oh, I'm thinking of the trunk, the Louis Vuitton trunk. So Louis Vuitton is famous because of their trunks, their travel luggage. So if you ever see someone with a Louis Vuitton trunk in the airport, fucking, I bet the stuff inside the trunk is worth less than the fucking trunk itself. Hermes. I don't know much about stuff. I just know that Gucci and Louis Vuitton are nice. That's pretty much it about fashion for me.
Thanks, Little Wayne, for teaching us that.
Yeah,
come on,
Hermes
market.
Is, very expensive.
My really wealthy friend up in Akron, I was talking to him the other day, and we were hanging out with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend was like, "Oh, you need to buy me a new Coach purse." My old one, like, he spoils the fuck out of his girlfriend, so he's like, "Oh, you need to buy this new purse for me because the other one you bought me for Christmas just broke." And I was like, "Why? Hey, you love her so much. Why don't buy her a Louis V?" And he's like, "You shut up right now, E. You shut up. Don't get these ideas in her head. Don't get these ideas."
Hey, hold on. If she got a Coach purse, she could take that back and they'll fix it. She ain't gotta get a new one.
Dude, they're rich enough just to buy whatever the fuck they want. Like he's rich enough to literally, for example, he's the guy with the Jeep Grand Cherokee SRT. He just sold that and just bought another one.
What?
Well, he's trying to help a player out,
So he can literally, like, on the drop of a dime, like, his dad probably has $5 million worth of cars in his garage. Just cars.
Oh, wow. Yeah, make sure. Yeah, go ahead and tell him Louis V then.
That's why I said that was fucking with them, because I don't think the girl knows that, like, Louis Vuitton is like the next notch upwards. So I was like, "Oh, have you heard of Gucci or Louis Vuitton before? He should be buying you that stuff."
Hey, next time you see him, say, "Get a Hermes bag." Watch him flip.
Oh well. Come on, market. Fucking stop going sideways, you piece of garbage.
Did they fucking take a nap, dude? Holy shit.
All those orders should come in. The volume should be piling in now.
Hey, for real? Does this feel like a Friday?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Because I've been falling asleep like crazy today, man.
Agreed.
So let's look at JNUG. JNUG is actually popping from that little drop we had. Unsure what's going to happen in 30 minutes of JNUG, but I'm still very unsure of this fucking piece of shit position too. VIX, you fucking bitch.
Wait, you're still in VIX?
Yeah, dude.
I thought you sold earlier.
Well, I'm busy talking about Louis Vuitton purses.
Yeah, I think you should hold. You think the market's gonna sell off? I think
it's a sell off in the end of the day. If it fucking pops, with a shame on me for doing a shitty play, but I think I at least can exit at 14 here. I don't think it's gonna be like popping like hard into the end of the day here. None of this market moves today seem very regular to me. It just kind of floated ever since it got to the high.
UVXY. Buy.
We test the high, we test the lows. Why the fuck not?
Dollar's been going up though.
Fuck the dollar.
What's the next retail that will shut down?
JC, I think it's gonna be Sears for sure.
I was just gonna say Sears. I think JCPenney still got some life, but Sears.
Kmart.
Kmart.
They were gone.
Kmart, Sears, same thing. They're the same company.
Because I missed
they
that
are?
HH. I missed that HH Greg short, man.
Because I know the Kmart and a Sears near me just closed like 2 weeks ago.
Wait a minute. So Kmart and Sears, they're the same?
Yeah, they
company?
merged in 2003.
Bad
Oh
idea.
my god. Oh god.
Yeah. My mom went to Sears. She bought some stuff on clearance.
Your mom went to Sears. That alone is funny.
I mean, AJ Greg, bro.
It's like, oh, Sears. Yeah, I know something about. I'm just kidding. What about HH Greg?
No, she went there and they're like, yeah, we're closing all the stores. I didn't know that. But then the guy told her we're also closing down all of Sears stores.
Oh.
Insider.
I think we already knew that was happening. Yeah. It's been happening for the last X amount. You know what? When I get my oil change for my weekend drive here that's coming up, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Sears and get it fixed there because I feel bad for them.
As long as they give a discount.
As long as they price match, exactly. As long as they price match the fucking competitor.
Oh.
I want that $5.
How long do you give them to shut down?
A year, maybe the most, a year.
You're nice. I'm looking at this summer, to be honest.
Same.
Yeah, their CEO seems awful too.
Dude, he's in complete denial.
He
he
doesn't just go to
admitted it.
work. He's like on an island in his house.
He admits that they were in rough times, man.
You know why? Because he was hot shit back in the early 2000s, and so he has an ego into the stroke. So in the past he's done well, but not right now. So I think that's really hurting the company. The fact that the CEO is still there, he needs to be gone.
I do believe he put up a lot of his own money to keep the company floating.
Gotcha.
Like a lot. Like I want to say like 200 million, something crazy like that.
And as we are speaking right now, 3 zombie retailers in danger of disappearing.
He's like Bill Ackman with the VRX. Oh. This is not going down. Or everybody with their J-Nug. This is not going up. This is totally going up.
GameStop.
GameStop. Oh, that one.
Maybe not in the next year or two. Wait for like the next generation of consoles to come out.
Yep.
When that happens, I don't think that anyone's going to go to the store and buy video games anymore. They're going to straight up just download them.
Yo, remember Funkoland? No, you guys don't have a Funkoland? No. Before GameStop.
Why does that sound familiar?
It used to be like GameStop bought them out. I think there was like EB Games or something like that too.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Recognize them.
GameStop, I think, bought them out as well. Dude, is this going up or down? Where do they want to take this into the end of the day? And they want to take it up?
They're going to take it up.
They should have already taken it up now.
Yeah, like, I'm falling asleep here. Yeah, I think it's going to go up too. Like, the next 5-minute candle will go up.
No.
All right, guys, we have too much optimism here. Too much optimism. I want you to turn their smiley faces upside down.
Algos don't care. Bye.
Yeah, couldn't they just buy everything right now?
Yes, they could.
I might put my stop loss here at 94. Let's take a 10-cent. Fucking down back to $100 a day. Fuck.
Is there any rules about their loss for the algos?
Yeah, the algos they're losing money. I mean, the algorithms are just fighting against each other.
True, but are there any laws to them?
Oh, laws to them. Fucking Wild West, bro.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You think the SEC cares about algorithms? This is last on their minds, I think.
Well, what is it? Isn't like 60% or 80% of the market bought by algorithms?
Try 90.
Yep.
Jesus.
And those are just the ones we know about.
You still got the ones like didn't Frank say somebody bought one or something like that? Crazy.
Frank bought an algo?
No, his someone he knew bought one.
Oh, yeah.
His dad or his uncle or something like that.
Yeah, crazy, dude. He doesn't even watch it, bro. He just uses his money and makes more money.
That's not gonna work. One day he's gonna come back and find his whole account gone. He's like, "Computer, what the fuck did you just do?"
I just remind people like what happened with Night Capital when they went with their full automated system, and then it had a glitch or something, and then they needed to get help.
Well, what about like the flash crash?
SPY breaking out. SPY breaking out. VIX is currently holding still right now.
Yeah. Knew it, dude. What the fuck?
I'm gonna try to stop limit out here. Let's see.
Yeah, it's going up, dude.
5,700.
You must be fucking kidding.
Wow, man.
Is it gonna
Come
fill a
on,
gap by the
stop
end of the
limit.
day? That'd be some crazy shit.
Come on, stop me out 95. Not 94, 95, 95.
New high of the day.
Gold going down.
Come on, pop here.
And then the other thing that I really just can't get around my head here is how like, okay, dollar is down and gold is still like just hovering. What the heck is up with that?
And there's a hammer on the 4 hour for gold. I don't like that.
All right, this shit ain't gonna hit 95. I'll just take my loss here, 94, I think. Oh, fuck you. Once a day, VIX takes the better of me. I thought I can get my $100 from here, but instead it took me $100, $170.
Bullshit.
Come on,
Damn,
execute my
dude.
fucking order, douchers.
Wait, is this a new? Yeah, it's new high day.
Yep.
Damn, son. But yeah, you're right. Today feels like a Friday to me too.
Fucking all right. That's creeping me out.
Yeah, I've been like dozing off ever since like about I want to say 12.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I didn't have my active trade up, but I had a VIX long here, guys. I'm not sure why it's not showing anymore, but I had a VIX long here.
I hope gold holds 2060.
Man, I don't like that hammer on gold though, dude. So you don't retrace tomorrow?
What, gold?
Yeah, I don't think it will, but I don't like that hammer towards close.
When is the FOMC meeting? Isn't there something coming up?
No,
I
the
thought that shit was
Comey.
in June.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Comey shit's Wednesday. It'd be crazy if market makes a new high Tuesday and this completely like.
I bet if you look at MACD, there's divergence here. I'm gonna double check divergence here. Not yet. No divergence just yet. I don't see any. MACD turning up in the 4 hour.
Man, I want to short oil. God damn it! Too much of a pussy right now.
Guys, Caper is officially scared from. What the fuck has happened to Cap R? Oh, what the fuck just happened during the midday? What the fuck was a 91 to 81 drop?
I don't know what you're looking at. Oh.
They're looking at penny stocks. Someone mentioned CAPR. That's why. One-topian. I've heard about that.
How do you feel about this daily candle for Goldie?
Sexy. I don't even need to look at it. I already know what it looks like. A big green throbbing candle.
It's got wicks, dude.
It got a little bit of wicks. So I'm out of my guys. I'm up $100 today. Again, pathetic fucking day. Pathetic.
Yeah,
And I don't
what
think
if
that fifth Elliott wave is gonna come in anytime soon. So maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But again, this should be wave 1 still of the new wave. If the bigger wave count is correct.
it bounced off my trend line perfectly? Good job, Spy. Did something right.
Wow. NQ
Going up.
doing a freaking Superman pattern.
Look, dude, just look at this shit. Look at this garbage.
Is this the ping pong? Is it gonna go back down tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, if the ping pong works, it should be going back down. Tomorrow should be a red day. Again, this is a weird fucking Monday.
This Monday's shit, except for after lunch, it was all right. Let me see how gold is on the RSI.
By the way, that's not a penis. That's a slug. It's a slug because it's moving slow as fuck.
Oh, it's been raining all day here in New York City. Is that why everyone left early?
I'm telling you, it's Memorial Day week, dude. I bet people are gonna be on vacation this week and next week.
So they're just gonna buy calls and leave?
Probably. We're like, huh, those fucking idiots. We're just gonna buy calls and we don't need to do shit. We're gonna be making money.
Dude, I have this wedge forming though. It looks like tomorrow it'll break out.
SPY
downwards.
wedge, yes, man. I wanted that wedge to fucking break down today. It actually broke the wedge today, dude.
No, mine's perfect. Mine's bouncing off the trend lines perfectly.
Another
It's kind of
another set or 27 minutes or 22 minutes. But this is the wedge this is the wedge uptrend I was looking at today. Not that one. Where's the other one?
Dang, this wedge wasn't a joke either.
I was looking for that wedge to break. This one right here. Notice how I got really giddy right here. It never broke. It never broke. The wedge. It never broke.
Wait, where did I start?
Or the uptrend never broke.
What minutes are you using? I'm using 15 minutes.
15. Yep, on SPY.
Oh. Yours is much different than mine. I'll post what I see.
Excuse me.
Not the most perfect lines, but it actually bounced off.
Wait, okay, so remember how I said if JNUG closes below 1925, right now it's struggling with its 1925. But dude, gold looks like it's gonna close at the highs of the day, just FYI.
There you go. That's what I had.
Oh, that's what you have? Oh, mine just starts a little differently from yours. Oh, your lines are not kissed.
No, they're not. Yeah.
Oh, gold 1261.
Yeah, fuck it, it's close enough. Ooh, Spy's red. Should be green all the way to close. If this wedge plays
Josh,
out.
freaking Josh. I'm the more successful of the two. But it's Drake from Drake and Josh. Dude, Drake from Drake and Josh is probably a drug addict. Let's be honest. Haven't seen him on TV.
Oh, never mind. Who did I see? Hold up.
You're talking about Drake the singer or Drake the guy on Drake and Josh?
No, I completely messed up. I saw, Cody from Zach and Cody?
No.
Sweet Life of Zach and Cody?
No.
Okay. I saw him walking down New York City with his friend, just walking down the street.
Oh, is he a twin? Is he a twin?
Girl. Yeah, he's like the twins.
Is he an actual twin, or do they just make two versions of him for the show?
Yo, that kid was Ben from Friends. That little kid.
I'm a Seinfeld guy.
Oh, same, dude. I agree.
Dude, I don't know how you guys can watch repeats of Friends on TV. Y'all
Man,
crazy.
Friends got a following, man.
Yeah, Seinfeld's got a following too. Dude, Jerry Seinfeld literally doesn't have to do shit for the rest of his life. The royalties, man.
Boy.
Yeah. I see gold retracing tomorrow a little bit.
They're actually doing a new season of Seinfeld. On Netflix, isn't it, right?
I don't know.
Oh, dude, J-Dog reclaimed the level 4 retracement. Remember, I said Ellie Wave 4 has to at least bottom out 1925. So far, we see the 1925 bottom here. It has to hold 1925 for the 5th wave to go up tomorrow. Otherwise, the Elliott wave is broken.
It's gonna sell off at the end of the day. Last minute or two.
And for you guys, I'm already out of the VIX trade. I have nothing to do with it. I took a $170 loss, whatever. I'm up $100 today. That VIX play was going to be my fucking pop to even or not even to 500 for the day, but it went the other way. So it never actually went above 1410. I was looking for like a 1415 to 1420 exit in the VXX trade, but no, the market had to prove me wrong once again.
Yeah, I think it's gonna.
Ruben, I looked for the intraday trade. It wasn't there, so I'm out. I'm not holding that. I'm not holding this overnight. Cause dude, this shit scares me.
Now. Yeah, do I just YOLO UVXY into tomorrow, hopefully the market crashes?
I don't think that's a good bet.
I don't think that's a good bet. Just zoom out UVXY just a little bit. All you had to go is like 2 months out, 3 months out, maybe.
Yeah, it's just red, but it's been green lately.
Do you want to go long miners or do you want to go long VIX? That's your question there.
Damn, down 10% today. That thing's brutal. No mercy, dude.
Dude, anyone that chased it and held, they're bleeding hard.
Damn, it's thundering near my house. 350.
This went labia minora. Are you a doctor, Ruben? That's very scientific of you. He knows all about that.
Yeah, I think JT is looking like a buy into tomorrow for a small swing. But I hate playing against the trend, so I don't really want to buy.
10 minutes. Look at gold, man. The gold is fucking bull flagging.
I don't know.
1261, dude. That's awesome if we can close with that.
Pretty over. I mean,
NQ is moving up again.
That's why I got rid of that VIX. It can honestly, if it doesn't move down at this point, it's gonna keep moving up. Especially 340 is pretty much the last hold. If it's going up at 340, it's probably gonna go up into the next 20 minutes.
VIX is at 1092.
Fuck it, whatever.
sell spikes, buy dips. Huh.
Another 9 minutes, guys. What do you guys think of the close? I think it's gonna be a wild close. I don't think it's gonna be a nice, easy close here. It's either gonna be a hard landing, or either way, up or down. Let's see what happens.
Man, I see gold going down into close, but I don't know why I see that.
Gold or gold miners?
Gold
Dude,
miners.
gold has looked so damn. Yeah, they'll sell off in the last minute or whatnot.
I'm fine with the Asians buying selling the rip and then buying the dip, Americans and Londoners. I'm okay with that. And use Beckett Stanners.
Real question: are the Asians gonna buy this shit tonight?
Fucking hopes. I mean, they might just sell their gains, to be honest. But do you see the Asians last night sold and they got crushed? Asians company got crushed overnight. Yeah, dude.
What, gold?
Yeah, gold got sold off last night. This right here. That's the Asians for you. And then guess what the Americans did? They said, "Nah, Asians."
Gold went up $7 today.
It was 12.51 last night. Ruben's definitely a doctor. I can Dr. Ruben.
Okay, I went pussy deep on UVXY. Is that better? Oh my name, dude.
Good luck to you, Mr. Ruben.
I see SPY having one more decent day tomorrow before inevitable crash Tuesday sell off end of day.
Oh, you won't, Ben. You won't, Ben.
This market is never gonna crash.
I don't think so. I'm like just getting discouraged. Well, not even discouraged because I was never encouraged to begin with, but it's just never gonna fucking. This Ponzi scheme won't fucking break.
So
only way this dies is if an EMP go off.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Other than that, these and even then, these underground angles will probably still keep trading or something. I don't know, man. This is crazy.
It's because we're waiting for it, like watching a water pot. One of these days, it's just going to wake up and it's just going to be a bad morning.
Nuclear launch detected.
So they never do anything while we're watching.
Dead cat bounce 3 days, fourth crashes.
We should look back at the 2000.
I kind of agree with that, Ruben. I don't think once the VIX spikes hard once, it's gonna keep on spiking. I just the timing wasn't for today. It wasn't today's. Today wasn't the day for that.
All right, inverse, all in, boys.
What, JDST?
No, UVXY.
Oh.
God, you're ballsy, man. I like it.
I don't know. I'll probably open a small position.
I think even if we fill the gap up to the upside, I think that it won't be down that much, even if it goes up.
Yeah. Let's see. 5 minutes left. 6 minutes left.
Like, how do you trade in a fucking $1 range?
10-cent range, a 0.5% range.
We need to go back to E's PayPal idea and just send each other some money.
Yeah, this is a group. Socialism.
Everybody PayPal each other $500 so we feel better.
Oh my.
See, socialism sounds great when you're losing only. When the one guy with the gains, like, why do I have to give my gains away? Because you're part of the fucking team, dude.
Hey, I felt really good earlier when I was short and spot, and you guys were all like, "Yeah, go up, go up, go up." I'm like, "Oh, fuck them." Didn't help me though. Contrarian didn't help.
Do I buy towards end of the day? What do I buy towards?
Yo, Frank Mayo's about to be swimming in a sea of hookers as soon as gold pops. I know Frank is probably just like stroking his gold bars right now. He's like, one day, gold, $100 to the upside.
Oh man.
Fuck it, dude. I'm about just buying some shit right now. YOLO.
VIX off lows. VIX off lows. You know why? Because everyone's getting freaked out by 359. That's why, JJ. I bet you a lot of people are getting fucking freaked.
What goes up comes down always.
4. Hey, you never know. This shit can rip it in 4 minutes.
I say rip.
Wait, no, minors?
Nah, equities.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
You're like, oh, minors? Yeah, minors gonna whip, yeah.
You think oil will rally till Thursday on OPEC news? I swear, I hope not.
Come on, gold. Hold strong.
Actually, should I say Rubens could be swimming in the pussy once this UVXY pops tomorrow. Hopefully to the upside for him.
Who's Ruben?
I don't know, some guy in the YouTube chat. He says he's going pussy deep in UVXY 5 minutes ago.
Didn't he say
balls,
labia?
Balls deep, but whatever.
He said no. Yeah, he said labia minora deep. And then he corrected himself because we're not doctors in here. We're like, what's a labia, guys?
Everybody's stumped.
This might be the first day where I just don't even bother to try to swing anything. Yeah.
No, Ruben's definitely a guy. Ruben's definitely a guy.
If you got an idea of what to swing, let the rest of us know, because I don't know what we're gonna wake up to.
Yeah, no idea, dude. Honestly, I see JTSC like.
Oh, VIX is popping here in the end, man. They're setting off in the end, last minute.
In my tight channel, I show it's going to go back, could go to 1258, but that's about it.
Dang, dude, double bottom.
Man, these algos is psyching out these shorts. I'm sorry. They're buying this.
Dude, SPY is setting off here in the last minute, though. Oh, here we go, Nugget. Let's see what happens. Do some backflips. JNug going up, Nugget going down.
Gold going down.
Yeah, that shit's going to change any minute.
Oh, nice spike here on UVXY. Nice spike here on UVXY. Ever since that low, nice spike. It's popped a decent amount. 1% off the lows. Over 1%. JNug going up, Nugget going up. JNug going up, Nugget going up. Oh, SPY selling off, equity selling off, equity selling off. VIX popping. VIX popping. Equity selling off. Weak close by equities. Oh, that was it. Oh, I thought I had a little more time.
Damn, that was it. Yeah.
That was a sell off at close.
That was the weakest bear I ever seen in my life.
That's a fucking cub.
Yeah, like B says, that was just a sell off of everybody that held today.
Yeah,
19...
That's a bear that's on heroin, man.
1924 for JNug close.
Not bad. Remember I said 1925 was a key pivot part? It fucking closes right on fucking key pivot.
Isn't that what it opened at today? Not pre-market, but.
No, it opened up a little lower. So okay, so what Nugget actually closed where it opened, or pretty much. So Nugget retraced back to its opening 5 minutes, but JNug is still a little bit higher than that. JNug has a lot to make up after last week over Nugget because Nugget filled the gap. JNug not even close to filling the gap. We have an end of the day sell off for equities. Again, when I said end of day sell off, that means like what? How many points was that? You have to count on one finger. So equities really not doing anything. I thought there was going to be a VIX pop throughout the day. I thought it was going to go sideways, but after that big drop, it kind of just like pulled its way up. It squeezed the shorts to a new high at the end of the day, and then at the sell-off when longs closed, it still didn't make a dent really to the price. That was a raccoon out there. Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow we're gonna look for a gold continuation of gold. Gold's trading at 1260 here on my CFD, probably a buck higher for you guys trading GC1. Again, gold's daily candle looks pretty damn good, pretty goddamn good. And so does GDX's candle as well. It's not really that busted. It looks there's a little wiki here on the GDX candles on the daily, but should be no concern as you know. It's just we're going day to day and we're tracking gold as well. SPY. Let's see, U.S. oil 5103. So essentially, since the market had opened this morning, gold or oil hasn't moved. So oil made a tug to the upside. It didn't want to go up. Oil made a tug to the low side. It didn't go down, and it's right now pegged at 51. So I'm looking for a move above 52, and I'm going to execute those U.S. oil puts.
You're buying, dude. I actually bought DWT into close.
Oh, into close?
Not a big position, just a starter.
Someone just said that bear at the end was a Care Bear. But so again, 51 is the price of oil. I think we get a little stab at 52. Anything above 52 me is tasty for a short. And I will stand true on that. I haven't been shorting because I felt fucking scared last few times, and I never wanted I didn't want to chase the short. That's the thing. I caught myself chasing it. So that's why I never actually went ahead and shorted. But this is actually going to be possibly a great entry for a short. Actually, once it hits the top of this teal channel, this channel has been playing ever since the beginning of the year. So a long-term channel. That's pretty much it. Anything we want me to go over or just look at real quick before I sign off here? Natural gas. Yeah, so I might as well do natural gas since we're on the topic of oil. Big and little brother, like GX and GXJ. I think it's gonna go up to 3.55. I think gas is a little bit more bull and less left in it. Rob, I just went over oil. So I think gas is still bullish. Again, the 200 moving average supporting the price of gas. We're getting hotter here. So as we get hotter, more people will use AC, and now the U.S. is becoming more efficient on natural gas for power plant production instead of coal. Right? You see the coal miners going out, right? So natural gas being as a resource for energy, more efficient, less wasteful. I think natural gas goes up from here. If I had to pick a direction. Again, disclaimer: entertainment, educational purposes only. I'll look at oil again. Again, oil when it goes up above 52, if it ever does. If oil goes down from here, I'm only chasing a short. I need oil to go higher from here, guys, and not a lot higher, maybe a buck higher. Who made money today? I made money today, $100. Woo!
Yo, look at the video in Discord.
What happened?
Gotta watch it.
What is this? Is it a Twitter thing?
Yeah.
Oh, did she really do that? I thought that was a joke. He smacked his hand away.
Oh my god, you guys see this? I'm gonna have to show you guys here in Discord.
Short the market. Buy puts.
Oh my god.
Puts. That's all the DD you need. Straight savage.
Don't give a fuck.
Bruh.
Guys, so check out that video I just posted here. Yo, Q Money, just if you guys have interest, do that stuff on your own. I don't go over Elliott waves that much, but if you enjoy the Elliott wave analysis, go ahead and practice it on your own. They all work. All depends on your own kind of style.
Dude, that's embarrassing.
It's funny though. It's whatever. She's probably fed up because she had to go to Saudi Arabia. Go on this whole trip. She was again. Melania does not like the star. Melania might be a model, but I don't think she wants the stardom that comes with the first lady. Ivanka is filling that role.
Isn't she was living in New York for a bit?
No, she's still in New York, I think.
Oh wow.
No, actually, she and Barron just moved to the White House after the school year.
Okay.
So guys, I'm gonna go. John just said she's actually giving Trump the low 5. That's funny. But hey guys, I'm gonna log off here. My throat's getting a little raspy. I need to get a little sleep in me, and I will be back tomorrow morning. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, hit subscription. I'll be back tomorrow morning. One last thing: thumbs up if you enjoyed the feed today. Thumbs down, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. I would appreciate a thumbs up if you guys can give the video a thumbs up. But I'm signing off here, guys. I'll totally see you guys tomorrow. If anything happens again once overnight, I will be streaming overnights as long as something happens. So if you get a notification on your phone, I'm streaming at night, you better fucking check out your equity account or investing.com app to see the markets fucking moving. But anyways, see you guys.
Hey, thanks, E, as always.
Thank you, guys. See ya, Jerry. See ya, Bear Jew. See ya, everyone.